Hello and welcome back to Arknights. I'm Luce, and tonight Arknights has a special second crossover event with Rainbow Six. It has their special limited time operators with Ella, Iana, and Doc as the main ops, and I can assure you my polls went well. I did not record them because I'm not a fan of roles if we're blunt, but that's fine. We're gonna go straight into the event. Lucent Arrow. Ooh. Rome the exhibition. Tactical installations. Ah. So we're gonna get a lot of upgrades. Seems like fun. Story here. EX will not be available until later in the week. And of course the new operators. Fuse, Ella, Doc, Nyana. Fuse is the freebie I'll get through playing. The others have come naturally. CRST 1. Oh dang, they're already here. Yep. Ella leads her squad into Magnet Hill number 2 again to investigate the disappearance of Ash and the others. Not only do they find key clues, they also happen to foil a kidnapping. We've arrived at Magnet Hill number 2. Repeat, we've arrived at Magnet Hill number 2. Doc, how are things over your side? Extra clear. Considering the unique properties of Magnet Hill number 2, I suggest we meet up. I'm gonna try and make Doc sound like the Team Fortress 2 medic because, if you've seen his costume, you know why. But he definitely has the Team Fortress 2 medic energy going on. Agreed. Drone report, Iana. Almost no different from the way we left it. Readings are virtually the same, and there's no sign of activity from any other party. Looks like the quarantine on Magnet Hill number 2 has been pretty well enforced. Which is to say, there's nobody here. And that's not good news, because we're here to look for the missing Ash squad. Right, they were isekai'd basically in the last story event. Yeah, some characters are only there for a while, like I believe the Lu Xiaohei event had him only get isekai'd for 2 months before he returned back to his world, but I guess Ash and the others have been stuck a little longer. Keep your eyes open. We'll proceed to Levy's main lab once we rendezvous. Here we are. Oh dang, they're gonna go down on the Undertale hole, aren't they? Are you sure? This is where Levy's main lab was, according to the map. We were only one step behind Kohen. There were tremors, and then, I don't know if it was that madman Levy or something went wrong with the equipment, but the whole lab disappeared into thin air. Into thin air, are you sure? I'd say that in my expert opinion, it's the most fitting description of events. And it could be worse. I could have said we spaghettified them. Spaghettified, I believe, is actually a term for when something goes to a black hole. That just doesn't seem possible. No explosion could wipe out all the evidence that a lab ever existed. It wouldn't have left a big hole like this, sending only a few tremors to the outside. Oh, speak of the devil. Earthquake. Or is it like you said? It's not an earthquake. The tremors might well be linked to the disappearance. Find cover and wait for the tremors to pass. Eesh, how many floors are there? My legs are starting to scream. Keep going up. We need to reach the Raynale penthouse. Can't we take the elevator? Why do we have to climb these stairs floor by floor? Hey, you think I don't want to? The recon report on the security here indicates the penthouse is only accessible by stairs and his own private elevator. There's guards posted at the elevator on every floor. Security's weakest on the stairs, and that's where we break through. Guy's just a Casimir and who came with them into some money, isn't he? It's not like he has anybody backing him up. Why do I have to be so careful just to get him to sign a transfer agreement? He has money. That's all the backing he needs. Keep moving. Quickly look ahead. I'm completely spent, boss. I'd rather take the lift and fight my way through. Sheesh. Captain? We've almost reached the office. Quiet down. Fancy outfits. Actually, that's a very elaborate outfit. Now that I take a closer look at it. I thought it was just a pale white suit, but no, it's got quite a few furnishings to it. Aletta, I told you, you can open these on your own. There's no need to ask me. It says for your eyes only, Renil. Where's it from? Casimiras, it looks like it's from your uncle. As usual, the usual inheritance demand. Also, run from the Docile's municipal government. A letter from the city, probably nothing important. Should be another stupid banquet invitation. Maybe Candela will be there. We could discuss the opening ceremony with her. It's not far off after all. You've spent so much time and effort on it. It's probably going to be spectacular. Milos is his name, I guess. Come stand with me, Milos. Actually, that's the same symbol that Muinar, I believe it's pronounced Muinar or Mianar. So it's not pronounced like an L. Muios, maybe? The man walks up and stands by the red-haired fox's side. They admire the artwork at the end of the room, about the height of two persons. I'm naming it the Fall of Order. What do you think? Sure. You want to show it at the opening? We've always been rather straight with each other, haven't we? Maybe we should beat around the bush a little more. Is that twisted curve intended to represent the fall? No, it represents a fleeting gaze of the society of man. A dogmatic gaze that considers all that does not conform to be madness, lines that can only emerge from a post-profound silence. Iberia. The Iberian Inquisition, certainly a symbol of order. On the right, does that indescribable cone represent the spires of Lithian? No, imagine Sargon, its millennia of wind and sand, the Lord's Emir, the Padinsha, a golden city. Fantasizing the exotic is also a construct of eternal order. The last gasp of imagination, once broad and now left with nothing but cliché. Yes, right, that makes sense. I pulled all that directly out of my behind. Your artistic style has always been unique, from medium to expression. How many golf balls does it take? 1,000? 2,000? Oh, that's not important. What's important is the last one. Would you do me a favor and put the finishing touch on it by placing this one on top? And what would happen? It would be complicated. At the moment, you see shadows flash past the bottom gap of the office door. The door is kicked open before you could react. The room trembles, causing the teetering sculpture to collapse, sending golf balls flying everywhere. The fall. Renal, and you, secretary over there. Hands on your heads, get down, no sudden moves. Who are you? Doesn't matter, you and your boss are gonna come quietly, if you know it's good for you. Something's approaching rapidly from above. Must be a particularly big foul beast, the officer thought. It's him. Yes, because clearly a giant skyscraper will have a giant bird nesting on the top at like nothing. He pays no heed to it and points his crossbow at Rhino, the half-collapsed golf ball structure standing between them. Then he hears a loud noise from the ceiling right above what remains of the sculpture. Then another. Damn birds! This time a large hole appears, along with the sound of broken planks. Several dark shadows fall through shrapnel-mixed dust the floor of his office, smashing what remained of the sculpture, sending golf balls flying in all directions. The soldier was about to let out an expletive, but it died in his throat. The shadows began to move. Everybody alright? Just a little scrape. I'm fine. Doc? I'm okay. Yana gives Doc a hand as he's holding a golf ball, which left a round mark on his forehead. I'm fine, other than a little knock from a golf ball. Next question. Anyone know what happened other than we somehow fell into a pile of golf balls? Why didn't we just go in through the roof? We didn't have to climb the stairs if we did that. Shut up. Prepare to engage. A crossbow? Prepare to engage. I guess you weren't exactly friends. Did you bring weapons, yours? No. Well, in that case, you better duke it out amongst yourselves, decide who gets to kidnap me. There's only one of me, after all. And pouring himself a glass of something. A drink? Pass. I still have to protect you. Kidnap? For a kidnapping party? Well, that's new. Enough chit-chat. Drop your weapons and get away from Raynell. Where's Shoot? Well, they're coming at us. Kidnappers or not. Find cover. Yana, Doc, take the non-combatants and get out of here. Fuse and I will cover you. No Sancta halos. They don't look like black steel either. Do these idiots have a death wish? Do they just think guns look cool? Move, don't let them get away. Yeah, in the Arknights universe, actual guns are extraordinarily rare. They're either held by very highly prestigious companies like Black Steel, or they come from Laterano, which is basically a nation of angel people with guns. Uh, no, context will not make that any better. I mean, it'll explain things, but it won't make it any less, huh. Move. Don't let them get away with Rhino. On your 10, Yana. Ow. Hostile down. Those guns aren't just for looks. Stand your ground. We have backup. Reserve squad. Quit fooling around. Get out of here. Get over here. Get out of here. I can't get to the non-combatants. There are too many of them. And I are suppressed. Reloading. I'm up. Fragment grenade out. Ineffective. Hostiles are blast resistant. Roger. Fuse. Smoke. Smoke grenade out. Smoke won't solve the real problem. Need a cluster charge? I have plenty. That's one way, but Charisma works better here. Yana, Doc, get those non-combatants to cover. Fuse and I will cover. Firing. Stay back. Don't resist. I'm taking to cover. And why do we have to... Look out! A sneak attack? Looks like you're more than just a secretary. You talk too much. Get back, sir. You're in the line of fire. Trying to fight real weapons with a wine bottle. What a dumbass. Very immature. He's out cold. I'll carry him. You get that guy in white. They're trying to take Renal away. Stop them. We can't get close. Their guns fire too quickly. Damn, what the hell are you doing when not firing? They keep firing dead zones. And their coordination... There are only 4 of them. How many guys do we have? Guess that shows the difference between a professionally trained squad and just a bunch of hired thugs. We're in cover. We can hold out a while. Reloading. That guy's out. Get him. Iana, smoke. Smoke grenade out. Another smoke grenade. Is that the best you can... Flying out. Sticking it. Here's Memento. Get out of the way, Fuse. The other 2 are trying to hide. Surround them and... They swarmed without any caution for possible explosives. No tactical awareness whatsoever. Let's disarm them first. Tend to the wounded, Doc. Clear. 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 All clear. No casualties. That's good news. Even though we were shooting to incapacitate rather than kill, these guys were still unusually tough. That one there survived a full shotgun blast at point-blank range. Good news indeed. One more thing. Not sure what it means, but look at those animal ears. You can see blood vessels if you look closely. Wait, what? Is that part of Levy's research too? Right. They must have thought those were just accessories. My compass isn't working. What about yours, Doc? If we're really near Magnet Hill number 2 in the southern Urals. Doc looks beneath him where the wind's blowing with the curtains open. The squad walks out on the balcony and takes the sight outside. I don't think we're in Kansas anymore. The setting sun shines down between towering skyscrapers, painting the waters red. Tourists in swimsuits lie on the beach, enjoying a hazy, lazy afternoon set to ice cream truck music. The only man in the room who can still stand slowly walks towards them. If this is the Urals, then I'm George Clooney. It's clear we're no longer in the mission area. Did we get teleported? Where to? The Maldives? Looks like a vacation spot, alright, but I don't think it's the Maldives. Maybe we can ask the unfortunate victims. Oh, speak of the devil. Could you answer a few questions, sir? Who are you, what is this place, and who were those armed men? I'm happy to explain a few things out of gratitude for that surprising ending you've created to my work. Before formal introductions, I must correct one premise. I was never an unfortunate victim. Not before, not now, and ever. Can we get back on topic, please? Very well. Welcome to the dark heart of Bolivar. Welcome to Dociles. My name is Raynel Kowalski. Call me Ella, Mr. Raynel, but given that we need to quickly grasp our situation, I think we cut to the chase. Cut to the introductions. I'll ask and you answer, alright? Doesn't look like I have much of a choice. What country does Dociles belong to? Bolivar. In name, at least. Bolivia? I don't know a city named Dociles, Bolivia. What about you, Yana? No. Let's try another way. What continents are we on? South America? Continent, I'm not sure what you mean. If you mean of our landmass, that's Terra, obviously. That's right, the Arknight world takes place on a Pangea of sorts. That's also why it's such a big deal that there's an underwater area that the Abyssal Hunters team originates from. The Aegir is basically an entire super advanced nation under the sea, separate from the Pangea, the continent here. But since this is a Pangea, they don't have separate continents. Oh no. He's married. Oh, not every day hear my mother tongue spoken. Nothing, keep going. I never thought I'd be asking this. Mr. Ren, are we on planet Earth? Planet Earth? I thought all I had to do was answer questions, but now I'm beginning to have a few of my own. Iana, maybe you can do it better. Iana? Iana does not answer. Her eyes are wide, staring at the horizon with the opposite direction of the setting sun. The others follow her gaze. 2 moons are rising the difference, one brighter than the other. There is technically a fan theory that Terra might be post-apocalyptic Earth, but there's currently nothing really supporting that. Strangely dressed Durin. The Durins are beardless dwarves, basically, so I guess Lalafels from Final Fantasy XIV might be a good comparison. Sorry, I'm trying to keep this accessible for anyone who just, wants to check out, but I guess that might be a bit much. Damn, only had time for one doodle before they found out. That was close. Gave me a fright when all those people showed up. Hold it right there, girl. You won't get away from vandalizing the Galeria. Shoot, I better go. You got lucky today, Raynal. Ah, special place calls for a special order. Please refrain from poking your head out of cover before the start of the tour to ensure the best experience. So I guess now we get to find out exactly what the, event gimmick is going to be. I did, in fact, get all from this banner. I'm most looking forward to Iana since she's my first doll keeper that I'm building. And Doc because, or for Blunt, he's easily one of the worst 5 stars in the game right now, but, well, I guess that's a pretty difficult one. Basically, he creates gives allies a shield and heals them, but that's all he does. He doesn't have any damage or anything, which is kind of a problem for a number of reasons. Especially since others arguably do it better. Please enter in an orderly manner. I've arrived at the target zone. Visibility is fine. This should make a good deployment point. Wait.
Alright.
Those enemies will launch a straight shot against an operator in the same line, posing a threat deployed on to units on high ground. Oh, that's a one-shot. Sorry, I guess my armor isn't quite thick enough. We can position ourselves behind a barricade to avoid being hit by these straight shots. These objects block the enemy's line of sight, and they normally won't make a straight shot an operator behind an obstruction. Of course, you can also deploy an operator within the enemy's line of sight in order to bait out the straight shot. Leave the baiting to me. Interesting, so I can fire over the barrier, but they can't get me. I usually prefer skill 1 on Jessica, but this is fine. Huh? Why are they attacking the barricade itself? The drone we just took down hasn't exposed our operators around the crash site. Once an operator is exposed, enemies can launch a straight shot at them, even if they're behind a barricade. An exposed operator also takes more damage. Oh, thank goodness the barricade will take a few straight shots before it crumbles. We must take out the enemies below. Add some camo so they stop shooting it and me. So these guys this event specializes in ranged combat. I must be very wary of my units then. All units, find cover behind barricades and take up combat positions. I scouted out the situation above. Enemies are gathering near the cover. Then it's time for a cluster charge. Careful, there are enemies waiting to strike down below as well. Don't worry, I am here.
Remember our objectives.
Dock and fire over here at least. I can also do this here to buff Fuse. I imagine this is probably what they want.
Get going! Quickly!
Activated.
Focus on the task at hand.
Mic check successful. An eye for an eye.
Use attack interval attacks prioritize.
Don't move!
Remember our objectives.
Spawn, place a clutch charge on the high ground tile, 5 explosions on the passable tile behind it.
A tooth for a tooth.
Focus on the task at hand.
Skill can only be used when facing a high ground tile, passable. That is extremely specific.
Ready when you are.
Iana's actually kind of unique. Basically, her regular deployed self here is the doll, and when she's defeated and gets replaced by the substitute's the real her, as opposed to the others where the doll is the substitute.
Mission accomplished.
15? I just realized that. That basically means I could have gotten leaked
Exactly
most.
how it should be.
From the beautiful, the eccentric, are from all forms of Terra, right here in Dosles. Welcome to Galeria. Ah, so this is art gallery themed. Interesting. Let me grab a sip of my drink and I'm diving in. Ah. Oops. I was doing some module quests earlier, so... for those who do play this game, the big one is the Sentinel Defenders just got theirs, and I use Blitz a lot. So he was the one I definitely wanted first and foremost. A few others got modules, but his was the one I cared about most. But here, we're gonna go with the Bunny team. Ray was such a huge addition to Rabbitknights that I think they actually might qualify as a legitimate team now. I'll take a pack of dried cactus. Auntie Marco's doesn't pose much additives. It's not as good as Uncle Marco's. 1 pack of dried cactus. I'm starving. You look like you've been up all night developing photos. I can't help the inspiration likes to strike in the middle of the night. So when are you gonna have my photo ready? Oh, I remember now. The one you said was a gift for the girl who's into metal. She dumped me last month. Memories like to disappear in the middle of the night too. Of all the photographers here, I had to pick the one who could never make a deadline. Back from Galeria Techno, how was it? Get lost. What's the matter? Things didn't go well? Didn't you say last night you were going to spray paint the whole place? What does that palace of his look like on the inside? I heard it's a large collection of works from famous artists. I should have gone with you. I hardly got a doodling before I had to run him for my life. Oh, tisk tisk. Well, you get another chance, and bring me next time. Me too. Enough of that. You two, where's the old man? He's in a bad mood. Holed himself up in his room all day. I guess he's waiting for your good news. So, just to confirm, you don't know a Levy. Correct. And I should confirm that you don't know my uncle, correct? Tall, wears glasses, smiles the creepiest ways you can imagine. Say any more, I'll start to wonder if your uncle's the one we're looking for. I think it's just another unpleasant coincidence. It's here. Yes, it is. Is it itself? Welcome to stream. I'm doing the main story, enjoying the bunnies, and basically just getting trust up for the ops I got. I swear I'll find a way to make dock work. I got lessing to work somehow. I didn't get on for 1 day. Well, it's a 2-week event, so you do have time. Although I did look at what the items you can farm. The big thing is alloys and devices, so I definitely want to be sure I have this done by tonight. It just came out today, yes, correct. Now that we've resolved our misunderstanding, would you like a drink? No, thank you, Mr. Reynolds. We have to go. Where are you shaking, Yana? If we're not dreaming or hallucinating, we've been shot out by some unknown power through time and space and land in this place. A faraway planet, or Earth in an unimaginable dimension of time. I'm just excited, Ayla. I get it, but we're not just facing a strange world. We have some strange problems as well. So stay calm no matter how excited you feel. Sorry. Let's go, friends. Hopefully we can find a place to stay before nightfall. Well, there's no need for doom and gloom. I'm not ungrateful for you for saving my life. I can at least offer a room with 4 walls and a roof. Unless you really want to sleep on cardboard beneath the sky anyway. It's gonna rain. We won't take it for free, Mr. Raynal. For as long as we accept it, we'll protect you and ensure there won't be any other armed men charging in here. We're falling through the roof. That will do, Meals. She knows what she's doing. We don't know anything about them, Raynal. This is our chance to learn. You're always so willful. You know me. If you're gonna turn us down, it'd be nice to do so quickly. No, I have no objections. Let's get your employment contract drafted before HR leaves the day. Sadly, I don't know much about the Rainbow Six lore. I just know that people were memeing that apparently Ayla left Rainbow Six quite a while ago in the storyline. I'm guessing this just takes place before she did that, because she's running the team just fine. Diaz, I am back. I heard you were waiting for me. I couldn't do it, but I didn't get hurt either. Sit. What are you watching? That. Raynal, what's he blabbering about this time? Mr. Raynal, as Galeria Creoscua prepares for its grand opening, a local community is also planning an arts festival. What are your thoughts about it? I have a lot of respect for art. The people who live there have good ideas, interesting creations, but an arts festival is not something that can be organized by just anyone. They don't have any professional buy-in. It's silly to compare the two. The Galleria has far more significance than their little arts festival. Well, he's giving off... I guess I should have known from the start. I did suggest with that ridiculous outfit that he had an air of pretentiousness. We have gathered artwork from across the world in Dociles, demonstrating the diversity of culture and art while providing a platform for art lovers everywhere. The importance it poses to the development of art is not something some amateur arts festival can hope to match. Well, someone's clearly never heard of outsider art. That peddler called us amateurs. Not the first time I've been at odds. All those organizations' critics have used our community as a tool to suck up to him on his first day in Dociles. He talks crap about us, using our work as comparison to promote his own garbage. He's blocking us at every turn, exhibitions, disc releases, even small performances. Remember his so-called community development project? It was a hot mess and we eventually brought it down. Yeah, the hate's mutual. Like you went to tag his gallery, didn't you? He was the one who hired a writer to blast my friend's artwork in the papers. Well, since when has he ever said anything good about us? Let him. I have a couple words to say on behalf of all Dociles artists. Why has the Galleria drawn so much attention and achieved so much? It's because we represent what's truly of value in the Dociles art scene. Absorbing the cultural nutrients of Dociles and representing a true spirit, that is the reason why I built the Galleria. Who do you say he's representing? All Dociles artists? Where was he when we put on the concert for musicians who escaped the Singer's Garden? Where was he when we were translating New Ursus novels? What has he ever done for Dociles? How dare he claim to represent Dociles? Alright, old man, calm down. Calm down! Do you know he's gonna open his glass house the same day as our arts? What? I didn't believe when I heard about this morning, but he said it on air. It's the same day. Yeah, that's usually explicitly to shut down something else. It's a marketing thing, where a lot of times they make sure to time it to specifically compete with something they want to overshadow. Or at least, you can see it with the video game releases too. Stuff that feels confident that they can win will usually come out at the same time, while if they're not sure, they'll usually move it out to somewhere else, some other time. What do we do then? We do what we want. Who cares about him? It's more important to stay focused on taking care of our own. Don't waste your time on him. Yeah, there's a good time. There's a time to draw the sword and a time to sheath it, so to speak. Optin Mario. Is this everyone who made it back? Dang, that guy's giving... Go on, what happened? For some reason, I'm not sure why, but he's giving me real Jesselton from Mansfield Break vibes. I guess because he's got... Instead of wine, he has a cigar, but he does definitely have the facial hair. I'm guessing from all the feathers, he's probably one of the birds. Reynolds' guards dropped down from the sky and stopped us. We lost a lot of men. I escaped with survivors. How many of them were there? 4. Just 4? Armed with guns, well trained. The way they fought was unusual. We just couldn't get through. Guns. Sancta. No mention of report on Reynolds. On that in the report on Reynolds. Could it be Black Steel? Sir, I'll take responsibility. Don't punish anyone else. You're loyal to your men. No need to be so jittery. That's not a bad thing. Our intel was insufficient. That's all. Now we know more. Take the box on your way out. Those money and casino chips. Share it with your men and have some fun in the casino on me. Captain, are you sure? Keep your ears open. Tongues are loose in a place like that. Yes, sir. I'll report if I hear anything. And what about the community? The brass are pushing. It's the last piece of the puzzle for the entertainment district project. We've just got to find a way. If Reyno won't budge, we could start with the community directly. Yes, sir. I'll pay particular attention to anything about that place. You're my first choice to manage the entertainment district once it's built. Don't disappoint me. I won't. You're here earlier than I expected again. I don't like to make people wait. Sorry about that. There's a bit of traffic. It's 9 o'clock on the dot. You're not too late. I used to be punctual, but then I realized people here like to be fashionably late. Oh, I see. He's one of those people where if you're on time, you're late, and if you're early, you're on time. Oh boy, this is gonna be rough. No problem. It's got time to check out the exhibits. Then again, I guess this is more or less a bodyguard / military operation, so something like that. Punctuality is essential here. Mostly what gets me is when people are like that even in everyday social situations, especially if it's completely casual. But I suppose that's just how it goes sometimes. The gallery's use of light is unique. Natural light during the day, and then bright as day again at night. Do you like art? No, just a little curious. Feel free to take a look around during your free time. You won't get a chance once the gallery is freely open. No, what? No employee tickets? Of course there are. What I mean is you'll be able to take the time to appreciate the work you like, before the place is with crowds. Sometimes it's not the crowd that affects your mood, it's a particularly creepy painting. You mean like the one on the end of the hallway? That's not a famous piece, that's a portrait of Reynolds' father. He was the one who left behind the legacy that allowed us to build this galleria far from home and collect masterpieces from all across Terra. That's why Reynolds always felt like it was important to do something to commemorate his father. Like putting a huge portrait here? Reynolds wants everyone to see his father clearly. Anyway, it's just a portrait. Both Reynolds and I believe Mr. Kolsky's merit goes far beyond that. Faithful son, I see. It's almost time. I'll take you to him. Reynolds houses Team Rainbow in gratitude. Meanwhile, members of the street art community are furious at his televised speech. I've been meaning to ask, why do all visitors have to climb stairs to get to the penthouse? He prefers people expend some kind of effort to come and find him. Everyone has to take at least one flight of stairs. I've never seen him do it himself. He has a personal elevator. It's the only one in the Galleria office area. These are the only stairs. Sounds like what a genius would do, alright. The silver lining is that it makes security significantly simpler. Anything else I need to know? No, you have one job. Keep him alive. And what about night? Do you need us to rotate shifts? No, I'll be there at night. We haven't seen him fight, which could be good or bad, because usually if we don't see someone fight, that means they're going to be surprisingly skilled at it.
Sound of muddy air, tracks of animal. I'll keep a watch that way.
Gonna have to do it this way. Actually, no, I can do it this way.
Don't make any more noise.
Rabbitknights has enough damage. The only problem is sustain. Unless you're one of those people who counts Sora as a rabbit due to her E2 artwork. And Ansel is the only healer, and he's a 3-star, which means he's really just there to fill... He's really just there to fill a slot until you get better ones.
So, what kind of good stuff will our enemies be carrying today? Yeah, you'll hear from me as needed.
On the same row as column. fast redeploy snipers are quite... Fast redeploys in general are good. A sniper is quite rare. Air Scarp's not looked... Not too many people usually sleep on Air Scarp. And to be fair, he does have really rough competition in the Lord Guard. But I'd say he's actually legitimately really good. It's just... Lord Guards are just inherently a good class. You just can't go wrong by having one.
Injections ready. Prepare for battle.
Go ahead. I bet you're going.
I'm looking forward to the new skin for Crew's Altar they're going to be releasing with the next collab. But that's going to be a while now. Still, I'm going to be saving up specifically for that. Miss Ella, your friend's not with you. The members of Teen Rainbow see their share of drama as they get to know Dosseles. Well, shows up before the captain who planned. Miss Ella, your friend's not with you. Your guards seem very interested in Fuse and wouldn't stop asking questions. I left him there since you said you wanted to get them trained up. You said there were 4 of you. Going by what we agreed on, 2 of us will protect you while the others continue to search out there. They'll be on hand if we need them. Do not worry. You're not going out in public today anyway. Just curious. In fact, it's easier on me with fewer people around. I saw you have 2 top-secret meetings in your schedule. I do? Which ones? Bungee jumping. That's a meeting? Of course. Meals wouldn't let me do this, but he's not here today. Why not seize the opportunity? As your bodyguard, I do advise you to rethink it. As your employer, I advise you to advise less. Is my safety harness ready? Yes, sir. You're good to jump anytime. See you later. Yahoo! What an asshole. Nothing to worry about. Our equipment's first rate. There's no danger at all. You wouldn't have had him sign the waiver if there was no danger. Would I come back and remove your safety harness then? On the other hand, my boss did pay for it. Ella backs up to the edge and feels nothing but air on her heels. Tingling feeling of what goes straight into her spine along the harness. She smiles and the worker falls backwards, avoiding the feeling of weightlessness to seize her, allowing the feeling of weightlessness to seize her heart. She waits for the rope to become fully stretched and bounce back, pulling her back up. Then she hears the sound of a splash in the roaring wind. Oh no, the Volpo unlocked its own harness? Oh no. I see he's quite eccentric. Don't get sunburned when you enjoy the beach. Buy Sombrero Dude sunscreen now and get a free set of tail care oil. What is that? The girl with cat ears handing them out. I took one. It's true that UV rays are quite strong around here. Not only that, this polishing stone for horns. What are they babbling? Who would have thought there'd be such a wonderful vacation spot in the war-torn Bolivar? I was dreading this business trip up first. It's been great, except the salt water makes your horns rough. I need to polish mine when we get back to the hotel. And conditioner tailored to Volpo, Lupo, and Feline. 10-liter set? I mean, no, they have ears and tail and all. I guess if you want it to last. This batch is a good one. Let's talk details on the beach tomorrow. It better be worth the price. Okay, they need it. Nothing could surprise me now. Alright, the angel and demon races frowns disapprovingly, goes around scornfully. Sakura, do. Let's welcome our guest today, Mr. Reno Kalowski, the new star of the Dosseles art scene. Thank you, Dosseles TV, for giving this chance to be scorned by thousands sitting in front of their television screens, and a way for them to let off some steam. Hey, isn't that the owner of Galleria? I didn't expect to hear his voice out on the street. I wonder if Ella and Fuse are getting along with him. I have a hunch he's one to get on your nerves. If you're not playing, get lost. You're scaring away customers with that shabby outfit. I'm just advertising a community festival. I'm not bothering your guests. You better not be. Hey, folks, want to check out our festival? Take a flyer. It's a special event in the street art community. Oh, thanks, but I'm not sure we'll have the time. Hey, you're not gonna go to the glass house opening. Don't let that guy fool you with his fancy talk. He doesn't know anything about art. Come on, take a flyer. What does it say? I would be interested in checking it out if they can manage to pull it off. The ceremony will stimulate the Dossela's artistic and cultural fields. My staff and I have prepared extensive plans for acquisitions, business development, sector growth. The opening of Galleria will be the Galleria will be a turning point in Dossela's economic history. I'm more interested in what's on the flyer. Diving underwater, are we? That's probably a pre-recorded broadcast. I had him on mine, just son of a vixen. Quite literally, since a vixen is a female fox. Wake up, you bastard. Stop playing dead. I can feel your pulse. Just a moment of capriciousness, releasing shackles that bind me at the closest point to the surface, falling freely into the water. Isn't that so much more fun than just bouncing up and down on the rope? I'm sorry, Mr. Reynold, but I don't think I can continue to serve as your bodyguard. Thank you for giving us a place to stay. My squad and I will move out tomorrow. Oh, come on. I've fallen into water from greater heights. See, I'm fine, am I not? No need to get angry. I can't protect a man who plays jokes with his life. You're mistaken. I have a goal that I've been working towards for many years. Until it's complete, no one values his life more than I. Remember that to wipe yourself dry. I can tell your constitution is not as strong as ours. Now, the power scaling's a bit, out of whack. Some of it's not even been confirmed still. Yeah, but as hinted by the person who took a shotgun to the face, it seems that the people of Terra seem to have a bit more durability than ordinary humans do. Don't you know? Once you step through this door, it's not up to you whether you step through it again. I come in good faith, Captain Medio. Good faith after the reception my men got from your boss? Why can't you and Reynolds stop bickering with another? Interesting question. Is he going to hand over the plot of land where the street art community is squatting? Get in my way, and you get in the way of Bolivar's coalition government. A Casimiran with nothing but money thinks he can negotiate with a government representative just because he's hired a few mercenaries? Randall doesn't want to fight with you over that piece of land. If we can reach an agreement, he's happy to cede control to you, or the coalition government. It makes no difference to him. And you speak for him. I do. We could have been talking about this under more amicable circumstances, if not for that ill-conceived kidnapping attempt. You blame me for that. It was an unfortunate misunderstanding. No need to make excuses. I don't care. Tell me, what does Reno want? One doesn't do business in Bolivar for long without the support of a powerful patron. Someone like you. I spent most of my years in the army, not a classroom. Get to the point. Well, that neighborhood is not so much a home for artists as a lawless place where gangs roam unchecked. We had plans for its development, but the residents were utterly vicious. Even worse, they're infected living among them. You thought money could solve all your problems in Dosselis. Yes, only those who can solve problems get to enjoy the ultimate fruit. I guess with Originium Dust establishing Rainbow Six having to deal with the learning about the concept of Oriopathy, they now have to learn about the cultures a bit more. I don't know your style or skills, but I think the quickest way would be a simulated engagement. 2 teams, 4 in each, best of 3. Attacking team tries to locate the hostage and rescue him. Defending team, tries to stop the attackers and rescue the hostage. So basically a round of Rainbow Six Siege. Any questions? Who's the hostage? For the sake of fairness, we'll use me. That does seem reasonable. He's probably the most experienced of the group. I'm in through the window. Room's empty. Move on to the next one. Hey, watch where you're going. You watch where you're going. Why? I've already searched the direction you're going. There's nobody here. Do you hear it on the radio? Radio. Oh no, I dropped my earpiece. I was looking for you to get a new one. Smack, smack. Two enemies down. I could hear them from a mile away. I don't play Rainbow Six Siege, but something tells me that happens. How about you crouch beneath this board? Maybe show an inch or two of your head so as to draw their attention. 3 of us will guard the only door and take them out as they enter. Not concerned I could get hurt? Get hurt. Nah, we got them the moment we step inside. Damn it, Origini Mars, I can't see. They're coming from the window. Stay back. Hostage found. There were 3 idiots waiting by the door. Looks like they forgot there's more than one way in. Right flash looks like it worked well. Hey, what are you guys doing? Go away from me. Ah, damn it, get away! He's just shooting blindly. Where's my teammates? All down. Russian swearing. Ah, stop. You guys are a real eye-opener. Hello, Akiami. Welcome to the stream. I'm gonna be using a niche night when I have to do the stages, but I'm also doing the story. The good news is it should go into the records afterward, like the Originium Dust, so I can read it again, but at the same time, I had a free night where I didn't have a major story game going, so I figure, you know, why not? Have some fun with it. You're back early. I thought you'd be enjoying places I don't let you go. It was an accident. You're hurt? No, Miss Ella quit. This is the 32nd bodyguard who's had enough of you. I can't spend all day when I have my own job to do. And what about your negotiations with the Capitan? He took the bait. Good. Now we'll see how our friends in that community perform. He'll have his hands full. I've spent long enough dealing with this artist to know if there's one thing they do well, it's causing trouble. Miss Ella, have you handed in your registration papers yet? No one told me HR's close day. My staff have always been capricious. It's such a headache. Before I go, you should know that the sculpture at the center of the special exhibit here is a counterfeit. It's a tiny bit different from other works by the same sculptor. You should look into it. Oh? Maybe your dealer ripped you off. I guess it's a fact of life for a businessman like you. Haha, I'm starting to regret letting you go, Miss Ella. Oh yeah? You have a good eye. I was the one who made that counterfeit. I kind of liked it, so I just left it out. It's been there a while. You're the first one to realize the fake. Maybe others just don't dare point it out. Since that doesn't bother you, my friends and I will be going now. Just a moment, Miss Ella. What is it? Would you like to keep working for me if I promise to behave? Oh, that's something you don't see every day. You're trying to persuade me to stay? Well, yes. Don't you want to see the authentic piece? You must have spent a lot of time with that sculptor's work to notice such tiny details. Hope you can keep your promise. Yeah, something's up with this guy, but I can't tell. How far to Dos Ernesto? We're almost there. Hey, tequila! I still need to eat to him one day, but I just haven't had the mats or motivation. I just have so many guards and such. I guess it's not like I have Mina or something, though, so he is worth considering. Think that for days. Ah, yes, we're almost there. Once I deliver this batch of medicine, I'll take you to a sunny beach where you can lie down for a whole day. Far away from any casino or bars. I could live with bars. I understand some people need to drink their troubles away. Hey, how'd you know I don't like casinos? It's my first time taking a partner operator home to Dosle, so I asked Orchid about you before we left. Then you know what happened when I left my homeland. A brave act. And when I went back, an honorable choice. Well, it's not something I'm ashamed of. It's just a little more fit to be shared over a drink or two, not like this. Sadly, Catapult's probably the least popular 3-star. First of all, because her introductory phrase when summoning her is really, really long, and again, she's 3 stars, so you see her all the time. And also because her, she's just not a very good operator, if we're honest. For some reason, AoE casters and splash casters and AoE snipers, whatever those are called, they just aren't that great unless unless they have something really overpowered about them, like Mostema. But even that, a lot of it came from a module. Well, can you buy me a... Let's see here. Well, you can buy me a drink when we get to Dosliz. That's my price for hearing the story. Deal? Well, you can buy me a drink when we get to Dosliz. That's... Oh. Deal. Yeah,
Everyone have a good, peaceful talk now.
That was the first stage. It was pretty easy. Before Ray, most rabbit teams could not get past the 4th, maybe if I'm lucky, the 5th stage in any given event. With Ray, they can usually reach around 7 or 8. In other words, completion is actually possible now. The only thing they're really missing is sustain. Split pushing. Normally this might be a problem, but I'm feeling confident. Because there's an ideal spot for Ansel. Here we are. This is the rabbitknights team I use. Warmy, unfortunately, well, I'm still... Well, it's very... I've been trying to find ways to use her. So far, I find it best to use her S2 just for the multi-target, but... This isn't... Her S1's okay. The problem is that most enemies die before she actually procs the burn. So I've been using this one a bit more lately to make her multi-it, basically.
I'm all set.
Here we are. Rabbits only. Transporting medicine. They're ambushed. Escape. The medicine's stolen. Sir, what is it? I believe I found a lead on that thing you asked me to look into. Word around the casino is a shipment of Oreopathy suppressants being delivered to the artist community. There's a lot infected there. If we can stop the shipment, who's delivering it? A pharmaceutical company by the name of Rhodes Island. It has a bit of a reputation in Dawslis and is linked to Lady Kandala. Is it dangerous? Dangerous. Let me think. By the way, did you get anything on the men who showed up at Randall's office the other day? Sorry, sir. We tried, but we couldn't find anything. What about our old rivals? People behind them? Nothing there either. Are you telling me they just dropped from the sky? Maybe someone doesn't want us digging up on their info on their background. Then who is that someone? I see. Why didn't I think of it? What's that? Maybe if it's the coalition government itself. Plenty of people would love to have my job. Perhaps even someone who spent a lot of time under me. What do you think? Absolutely not. I've always been loyal to you and you alone, I swear. Now that I think about it, you wouldn't have the guts. You're absolutely right. Well, I have my hands full with what's in front of me anyway. Is there a way to kill two foul beasts with one stone? Teach those gangs in the community a lesson while taking those people down a peg. What do you remember about their tactics that day? I thought you had to wait in customs line for a long time. It helps that I know the customs officer actually borrowed this car from him. I didn't know you had so many friends here. It's good to have connections. Actually, connections are probably the one thing Rhodes Island does have. We have plenty of individual powerful operators, but Rhodes Island does not have an army. Let's get the meds delivered, then we can go to the beach to lie down and relax. Hey, there's no rush. It's a very interesting neighborhood that we're headed to. I think you'll like it. What do you mean? A lot of them are engaged in a very special creative, spiritual activity, expressing their sentiments about life and everything around them through unique language and media. I'm feeling a little confused. Could you put that in a simpler way? There's a lot of artists here. Yeah, Calisit's not here. Let's not make it over too dialogue heavy. Everything's in place, sir. Don't worry, we're properly dressed. We've memorized phrases they used. Reenacting their accents tactics will be easy. We've got a former Black Steel guy who will take point. We hand out the guns as well as originium explosive and launchers. Yeah, the medicine first, and the fewer people around the better. I know. Leave witnesses alive. We got this, sir. No worries. They're one block away, sir. Move, move. Ernesto, what's in the middle of the road? Maybe someone dropped it. Let's just go around. Wait, it's an originium explosive. What? No time to break. Jump! The medicine! It's in a special container. It should survive the explosion. Hopefully. Can you stand? Just a little scratch. They're running towards the car. Guys, there's no one inside. We're here. No response. Is it just me or like more like mercenaries and tourists? They could have something to do with the explosion. Let's go. The men find what they need with the car and run away before Tequila can finish. The remaining men point their guns. Guns? Who are they, Ernesto? That's what I want to know. Why are you after the meds? Open fire. Damn. Ernesto, get down. Engaging. 6 o'clock. Fire. Keep them pinned down. This is going to be tricky. Ernesto specializes in swords, not guns. Are you okay, Arletta? I'm fine. Only one of them's actually shooting properly. The others are just popping launchers. Reloading. Cover me. 12 o'clock. Our man down. Too many of them. We can't reach the meds. Let's get the alley over there. There's a way out that way. Gotcha. I'll cover you. 10 meters, 5 meters. Arletta! The street art community? Why do you ask? I'm interested in the arts festival on this flyer. I wouldn't go there if I were you. Those aren't people you want to mess with. I agree, there's a lot infected there. Infected? Are they sick? Are you kidding me? No one will show us the way. It sounds like a dangerous place. Are we still going? Taxis won't even take us there. Maybe we should report back to Ayla and go together with the others. Look what we've got here. Perfect angles, subject and expression. A true work of art. Just take our photo without permission, sir. Give me the camera, please. Come now, handsome. Don't get angry. I guarantee you'll love it. Here. The screening shows the duo frowning at the taxi, as though bothered by its wake. One putting her hands over her hips, and the other covering his nose. A snapshot of everyday life that's most amusing, condensed in a single picture. Alright, that's not bad. You do have a good eye. I'm glad you like it. 15 gold or equivalent souls ducats. I'm not picky. I'm afraid we have no intention of buying it. You'll have to delete as well. We don't want our image to end up somewhere we wouldn't expect. Well, if we want deleted, 20 gold certificates, not a penny less. Oh, we're not paying. Oh, we're not deleting anything unless you pay up. Oh, what a bastard. Yeah, I'm a real rascal. Is that a problem? He's getting away. Keep our eyes open to the photos out there. Adios, amigos. French swearing. Ah, he's too fast. Not to worry, Kadib. He left a long trail of tire marks behind. I've been looking for you. Is your photo portfolio ready? Making a couple of quick bucks. Just make a couple of quick bucks. Don't worry, I'll have it ready by tonight. You always leave it to the last minute. I'll buy you a fruit soda to make up for it. Forget that. Just get your photos ready for tonight or break your nose. Ha! See ya. We're going to lose him. That girl's in the way. We have to think of something. They peek out from behind the cover, see the girl pick up a stray can and begin spraying graffiti on the eye walls. Don't tell me. Has she noticed us? What do you mean? Look at the way she's turning left and wincing. Is she communicating with someone? It's possible their ears work differently. Maybe they can hear us even when we try to be quiet. Damn, why now? Did she just collapse? She's ill. Major, keep watch. Be careful. What's going on, Kadib? You're really frowning. Don't move. Doc crumbles down and examines the girl. A strange expression comes over his face, and his brow furrows deeper. What is it? Doc picks up the fallen spray while covering his mouth and nose. I'm guessing this can hasn't passed inspection. I'm not sure you can get knocked out by spray paint, even if it's poorly made. I don't know. I can only do what I can. Are you feeling better, girl? Injector in my pocket. This one? Nod slowly. Ah, she has oreopathy. Oh, good thing you have your own medication, otherwise there wouldn't be much I could do to help you. I thought maybe the spray paint fumes had knocked you out. I smell it every day. It's nothing. You already look much better. That's my last one. Here, have some water. Thanks. Where do you live, girl? We'll take you home. Don't call me girl. You're not afraid of me? I'm from Paris. I've seen my own share of street gangs. Paris? That's not what I'm talking about. Oh, what is it? Oh, you're kind of a weirdo. The girl lifts gauze from her right leg, revealing the originium crystals. Aren't you scared of this? Oh, we're not from around here. The asymmetrical garden.
Miss Catapult, it's time to deploy.
Leave it to me. Incoming!
There you go. Should be able to hit both of those. I definitely need to get the medic out sooner rather than later.
You lot stay up there if it gets risky.
Ugh. Takes a bit of hits.
My sword is
Might as well
cloaked in
put Ami
sunshine.
here just to increase everyone's damage. Is exposure permanent? Okay, no, it's not. Let's get Warmy up here. Alright, they can't reach Warmy from all the way over here. That's good.
Awaiting your order. Medication is here. Take it.
I need to block... Yeah, I need to block Onslow at all costs.
Point where I'm done. I'm here to help little friends take them down. Point where I'm third of my position. Yeah, not anymore soon.
I love the skill cycle Ray has. It's just so convenient. After helping Tin and Doc visit the street art community, but get a bit of a misunderstanding with a respected firefighter, or the first tour of the community's culture on the run. Anything I can help with? No, my friend is coming. She'll take care of the rest. Came as soon as I heard. What happened? Let me take a look. Hey, don't grab my head and don't lift my skirt with so many people watching. Boy, you look alive enough. Thanks to these two, they helped me when I had a flare-up. Just doing what any doctor should. There aren't many doctors like you left. Most can't run away fast enough when they find out about our condition. If you're here to take care of her, then we'll be leaving. Hey, wait, here's my card. Please feel free to visit my massage parlor at any time. 20% off to you, amigos. Thank you. I don't think we'll need... She's good, you know. When we get any ache or pain, all of us go right to her. I'm a physician, so I know how to take care of myself. I don't need any help. You'd be surprised how much doctors need other doctors to look after them. Just try it, sir. Please keep your distance, ma'am. The woman takes a few steps back, puts on a pair of gloves and snaps her fingers. Sure, I can do it from this distance. You can touch me from all the way over there. I've heard of people claiming the ability to perform a therapy from afar, whether it's called Chi or some other name. Research certificates suggested pseudoscience. As her fingers move in the air, the two feel a warm sensation in their shoulders, sense of comfort. Ooh, my stress and anxiety all gone. Am I imagining it? It feels so good. Well, I guess I could forget the research. Hard to argue with results, I suppose. What? Someone stole the meds? That's no joke, Ernesto. We have a lot of infected in the community who need these meds. We apologize for failing to deliver. We'll try to make up for it. You don't think the money will do it, do you? If we can't find the meds, I'll obtain an equivalent amount of medicine in a timely manner. Sorry, Senor Ernesto. I'm just nervous. She's the robbers. We have plenty of eyes and ears here. Maybe we can help. That's what felt strange. It was like a prepared ambush. Rhodes Island always treaded carefully around here, trying not to make enemies. I can't imagine why anyone would target us specifically. Maybe they had eyes on your meds. Suppressants fetch a good price on the black market. They are very professional, quick and efficient. And are our meds really worth that kind of effort? Also, I think I heard the sound of gunfire while running. Guns. Pros again. I'm glad Reynold thinks so highly of us. You think someone's targeting your community? Our grudge with Reynold goes back a long way, but I never thought I'd do something so dirty. What's with the commotion downstairs? Sounds like people's condition flared up while they were outside and got help from a kind passerby. People are gathering to help them. We always repay acts of kindness. Let me see their faces. Say, haven't I seen them before? The man picks up newspaper and flips the gossip, pausing the towel. No one can stand him. Reynold changes bodyguards again. Excuse report. 4 guards, 2 shifts. Who are they? Huh, they look like the ones here. Looks like we really have to repay their kindness. I feel like I've been born again. It's hard to describe. Thank you. It's such an astonishing massage technique. I learned it in Kierig. I had to climb Mount Carlin in a snowstorm to convince the saintess there to teach me. Pa, you came from Syracuse, what, 7 or 8 years ago? When did you have the time to go to the Snow Realm? Don't believe her tall tales. Hey, I resent the accusation. Well, thank you for the massage, but we must be going. Reynold's a lot of people working for him. A couple less will make any difference. How about we stay a little while and enjoy our hospitality? What? Papa, what's the matter? Why are you with these medicine robbers? Why are you bringing them here? Medicine? Yeah, for oreopathy. They stole it. Stole it. Couldn't be them. They don't know what oreopathy is. We don't know anything about any medicine. Could there be some sort of misunderstanding? Misunderstanding? Who else but Black Steel and you, dressed like mercenaries, have guns in these parts? We were just bringing a girl back. Well, if there's a misunderstanding, we'll clear it up. Take them in. The duo see dies as staff. When they cannot imagine how the light of the staff would do damage, they instinctively sense the approaching danger. Run, Khatib! Yeah, they haven't seen arts. They haven't seen magic before. Look out! Come on, you gun-toned thugs. I dare you step foot in the neighborhood. You were too fast. I couldn't catch you. Where were they? Hiding. What are you doing here? Find them. Move, move! I have the feeling he doesn't intend to do any kind of interrogation. This is going to be an execution. So they can't be caught under any circumstances. What was that, magic? I think they called it originating mods, but I guess magic is fine. We need to find a way out. The exits are all guarded. Come, cover me. I'll control the replicate. Ready. Gemini replicator active. There's a reason Iana was the one I built first. She's my first doll keeper op. And though I'm not using her because she's not a rabbit for rabbitknights, I do intend to use her a good bit going forward. Who knows, maybe she'll even be an M6. She's actually got a pretty good kit from what I'm seeing. Hey, where'd they go? Confused community resident, lazy community resident. Where'd they go? Not here. Where'd she come from? Right in the middle of the road. Bows, crossbows, launchers, originating marks also have weapons pointed towards the Gemini decoy. Even Iana's speechless at the reception. Well, talk about a warm welcome. Well, if you need to test something, a disposable decoy is rather essential. Huh. Weird. Bows, crossbows, bombs, and magic. Let's go while they're distracted by the decoy. It won't take long for them to figure it out. Maybe we should get in touch with Ayla to see what's going on. I'm just so confused right now. No, I'm sure it's not Randall's guys. His guards have been busy getting whipped by Shurat. Are you sure he's telling the truth? I'm sure. He hasn't had a chance to give an order like that today. The people here seem sure that we stole the medicine. That's not important. What's important was you get out of that neighborhood ASAP. It's dangerous for you to continue, given their special powers. Do you need support? No, their originium arts are impressive, but they're just disorganized mob. I know how to protect myself, and Katib is here with me. Get in touch if anything happens. I will. They've dispersed, Mater. It's time to move. Okay, let's go. Alright, I've taken a look from on high. The district is roughly divided into 3 areas. Outer ring, residential, and that building in the center, which is always patrolled by guys with magic wands. There must be someone or something important there. That's not important. We're steering clear of it anyway. What about going through the residential area? I don't see anyone armed. It'd be a safe path. Or it could be more dangerous. True, common sense doesn't apply to this planet. What? Don't cry, babe. Daddy will sing you a song. When you're flying, tired flower beast, towards tomorrow's wind, don't you know your wings are for today? Asleep finally. I didn't think I would hear a song like that here. Yikes. What happened? Something just dashed by my feet. Rat, snail, not sure. It's too dark. This is their garbage dump. No wonder no one comes here. Their way out is just ahead. You'll be glad if people don't come. You should be glad if people don't come to this stink heap. Hostels? No, just light from the window. Why would they do this in their own home? Oh, thank you so much, honey. That foul beast just kept running. Well, it's not running anymore. Now we can... Oh no, it's waking up again. Arts like that just don't work here. Oh no, it's waking up again. Ha. I guess originating arts isn't the answer for everything. Look at the colored acrylic boards on the walls. People who think of this place as home would put up decorations with no practical... Only people who think of this place as home would put up decorations with no practical use like those. Same goes with the graffiti on the side. The scenes, figures, and decorations don't look like casual doodles. Every picture here was to tell a story. What are you doing here? Girl, Calm down. We didn't do anything that gentleman accuses of us of. It's a misunderstanding. I don't know, you helped me, but... Come on, we knew no harm. You know that, girl. Go right once you leave the alley. The left side may look empty, but sometimes Papa goes there to smoke. I'm just taking out the trash. I didn't see anything. We should go, Katib. Actually, since...
So long as it turns out well, a little pain's no big problem.
Excellent. Alright, let me grab a sip of my drink and we'll go on to the 3rd stage. Put on your masks, dim the lights, and enjoy the dance in an uncontrollable unknown. I I do like the general layout, the tile set, that's the word I'm looking for, the tile set for this particular event. I guess since it's supposed to be an art gallery, it does look really nice, though. Time for the power of the bunnies. Eager to take the medicine off his hands, the captain instead draws the attention of Team Rainbow. Tequila also tracks down, going off the same thing. The meds are in the underground warehouse, sir. As you instructed, we imitated them, set up a bomb, caused a bit of chaos, and got the stuff. Good. You don't look happy, sir. We need to get rid of the stuff. It's hard not to not leave a trail, even if we change the packaging and sell it on the black market. Think you'll get tracked down? I got words Rhode Island sent someone with an atypical background to make the delivery. I noticed that man looked familiar, but old Poncho is in jail and his people scattered. Just being his son won't carry much influence. Not necessarily. Someone from the city council let slip that Candela is looking for a successor, and that kid's a candidate. Oh, but I thought Poncho and Candela... Candela cares more about ability than a personal grudge. What can we do? Randall's secretary shared some resources with us last time he came by. Yeah, a few shops and warehouses. Wasn't there a warehouse that belonged to a pharmaceutical company? Yes. One box of meds there won't catch their attention. You mean pin it on Raynal? That's not how I'd put it. They came asking for our help. It's only natural we ask for something in return. Apologies for keeping you waiting, Senor Ernesto. No problemo, I just got here. Excuse me, one. I got your drink, Senor Burke. A double, right? I'm glad you still remember what I like, after so much time anyway. Our time together was much longer. Here's your coffee. Thanks. Everything's just right. After you left, there was no one who'd take care of the things like you could. Young people these days. Have patience, you can change quickly in an environment like that. By the way, Lady Candela wanted to give me this document. Document? Does she want me to do something for her? No, it's what you're looking for. I haven't even said why I'm here today. Lady Candela knows the exact moment you entered Dawsledge. She knows your shipment was stolen, that you're anxious to get it back. This is a personal record of all unusual traffic and cargo movement, covering locations and the persons involved. I don't know how I can thank her. No need for thanks, just don't forget us. Trying to earn rapport, if I had to guess. Cough, cough. There's more dust in here than cargo. What's your mission, Ella? The stuff in here has been stuck in a warehouse the past 6 months with only a single watchman keeping an eye on it. Well, that's like an invitation for people to help themselves. Yeah, Miel says there's reports of stolen goods every day. Are we tracking down where they went? No, it's normal for stuff to go out, but yesterday the watchman got a call to expect a delivery of medicine. Mios is suspicious and wants us to investigate. Hostile intent? Hard to say, I don't know what they would want in a warehouse like this. Maybe Mios just want an excuse to get you and Shunat out of the way now that he finally has time to get something done with Raynal. All he needs to do is ask, and I won't go within a kilometer of any of them. You really don't like him, do you? I just don't like having to watch him play golf on the balcony every day. At least he kept his promise to behave. And apparently that's a pretty big deal. This is where the clues from the document lead, but it's just a rundown warehouse. There's a shipment of medicine coming to the warehouse in a bit. Let's see if it's the one we're looking for. Only one watchman. No threat. When the truck comes in, Techno's gonna turn off the security systems and let us go check it out. Well, we still have to wait. Sleepy. When's that shipment gonna arrive? I can't believe they're actually sending someone to inspect it. What for? The weather's so good. I just want to find a beach to lay down, have a cup of coffee, listen to a song or two. Dancing, soundless, a tango at night. Where's the CD? Ah, here we are. Dancing a soundless tango at night. I can't see your face, only the warmth of your hand. Now this is the life. He's not even trying. If you want to sleep so badly, I'll lay a hand. Boom. That was easy. Now where are the controls? I thought there were just one manager. Why are there 4 people here? Who are they? Security systems are down. I have good news and bad news. Good news is we know the medicines are the one we're looking for. Bad news is that Randall's bodyguards are here. 4 of them in the warehouse. I thought nobody ever came here. Well, we've got disadvantage in numbers. Can you cut the lights, Techno? Arlotta and I might be able to sneak in under the cover of darkness. Sure, I could try. It's off. Alright, we're moving. Well, this guy knows how to live alright. Music and coffee. Is this year's crop? Sniffs. Smells good. Ouch, too hot. Shoot, spilled over the keyboard. Where's a napkin when you need it? She stops at the sound of springs pushing a plastic cover open. She hastily lifts her arm, sees the indicating light growing green next to the keyboard, and below the tag reads, broadcasting. Oh dear. That would mean, when's it coming? Don't worry, we have time. I guess that's normal for an old warehouse like this. Dancing a soundless tango at night. I can't see her face, only the warmth of your hand. Fuse, check the control room. She's pumping the music through there so that they can't hear as easily. In the dark corner, you step on my toes, but I'm head over heels. Shouldn't have drank that stupid cup of coffee. Someone's coming. I need to hide. Excuse me? The watchman's been knocked out. There's signs of sabotage in the security and lighting systems. Someone's infiltrated the warehouse. They spilled coffee and pushed the wrong button. I'm not a professional from the look it. Looks like it's not a professional from the looks of it. I'll try to get the lights back up. Looks like Ernesto's not in yet. Gotta put you to sleep then, big guy. Huh? Oh, he's fast. A kid? Fuse shocked by the figure leaping out of the darkness, not just because of her small size, but because her punch was so fast it was all he could do to block it. He grabs the girl's wrist after exchanges a tempster strainer, but he quickly realizes it won't be so easy. Not so fast. Whoa, this kid's stronger than a grown man. That's dwarven strength for you. I'm not a kid. The girl struggles free of Fuse's grasp and stomp on his toes. Before he has a chance to yelp in pain, she launches a spinning kick. Ooh. So note to self, the big weakness of the Rainbow Six crew, dwarves. Walking on the streets, we let each other's hands go. Far away you go, never seen again. Left alone, searching in the dark. Oh, the silent, unfinished tango. Stay close. Alright. The pair sneak forward silently against the wall, not realizing another group is doing the same a short distance away. Whisper, Fuse, he's not answering. Should we look for him? No, I'll go. You wait here for the truck. There must be more than one infiltrator. Beware that we can't use lights if someone's lying in wait. We'll be sitting ducks. Do you want to use my night vision goggles? You hold on to it. I'll be careful. Ella crouches down, clutching her gun, and feels her way in the darkness. Damn, where did Arletta go? I told her to stay close. It's just so hard to do anything in the dark. Was it this way? I might have taken a wrong turn. There shouldn't be another corner. So many times brushing past each other. How appropriate. There should have been a corner here. Not this way. So much searching and so much lost. Maybe we'll see each other again at the next corner. I hope not. Ernesto? Uh-oh, I lost him. Who's there? The girl not realize she's walking in circles around the same wall? Not everyone has night vision. Say, I think we've seen her before. She was with the art community yesterday. Should we leave her here? I think her friends will come for her. I'll wait. Alright, I'll look elsewhere. Poor Catapult, even in the story, she can't help but not be very useful. He's heavy. I should have stuffed you in the cupboard like the other poor bastard. Aw, man, she's pulling out Hitman tactics. Or the Hitman games, I mean. Then again, I think those can only fit so many bodies. Why would people from that neighborhood be there? This doesn't make sense. What's that noise? Doc holds his breath and raises his weapon. Auditory senses are sharpened in the darkness. Dragging sounds grow ever closer. So many times brushing past each other. Wow, they had to make it the most appropriate possible song, didn't they? So much searching and so much lost. Maybe we'll see each other again at the next corner. Freeze! The surprise exclamation sent the warehouse to a frenzy. Doc? Gustav? Techno! Oh, you can blame her bad luck. What's that? Art's flash. Get to cover Ella. Wait, Techno, don't know we're here. No moves, girl. I've got your friend. Oh no, they got Arletta. We have a hostage too. The only light in the darkness is Techno's arts. Not enough bright to illuminate the whole, but enough for everyone to see each other's faces. Gaze across around, reading the same assembled faces. Well, this is awkward. How did we end up here? Maybe we can exchange hostages and just go our own way? Wait, what are you doing here? We have to find out who's using this weapon warehouse for smuggling. What about you, girl? Looking for meds we've lost. We've already said we didn't steal those. Really? Then what are you doing here? I told you, trying to find out who's been smuggling stuff into this warehouse. What about you? As I said, this is where our meds are. You people are impossible. Oh dear. Anybody home? Your stuff's here. Man, all the way in the middle of nowhere. So, if we all want to know what's up with that ship of meds, why don't we ask the guy who's delivering it? The masquerade.
We're heading out. Remember, mind your cover. Well, it's time to play. This one's mine. Mjolnir 3, full power.
Please hold on.
Incoming.
Heavy crossbow ambusher. When on the same rower column, launches a straight shot, deals arts damage. Mildly annoying.
Yeah, you'll hear from me as needed.
Let's increase everyone's damage a little with Ami in the back. Then again, does he have enough range? Only kinda, sorta. Probably not, honestly.
This place feels a little too cool. Point where I'm hearing movement.
Yeah, Ray's got this down. Darn, I can't get in there. But it is nice that our range extension also means I can also get a... use your ability there. Triple shots.
I'm here to help.
Oh, I think it might just be double. Still, it's really useful at this point. She may basically just be a multi-hit core caster, but it's a lot better than Rabbits used to have, that's for sure.
Got my bolt and hearing movement. Mission
Here we are.
accomplished.
And there we are. Team member resolves it and gets experience. Passes on what she sees. Oops. Oh, my head hurts. There you are, big guy. Here, ice for the bump. You're the kid who attacked me. Call me a kid again, you'll get another bump on the back of your head. What happened? They found the meds they lost, so the misunderstanding's been resolved. Meds misunderstanding resolved? It wasn't so hard persuading the poor driver to cooperate after all. Wait, I'm even more confused now. Where are we? Come, see for yourself. I know I'm giving them completely the wrong accent, but like I said, I'm going for the medic from Team Fortress 2 sort of accent. Here's your medicine. Careful with it. Thank you. What's your name? Check off the list. Mike, there. 2 portions left. Let me check the list again. Maybe someone forgot to come. See if anyone hasn't signed. The last 2 are mine. Here you go. Sorry about today. We didn't know someone else was behind the robbery. It's okay. Glad to see the medicine ended up in the hands of those who needed it. Gustav told me a lot of people here are afflicted with a special condition that requires these suppressants control. So wasn't that Capitan at odds with Raynal? Why is he stealing our meds to suck up to Raynal now? Mio's told me he's after Raynal's development rights in the district. And what if he gets it? Raynal had the rights himself, and he couldn't do anything about us. Good thing, too, it'd be a shame if the local culture here was replaced by hotels and casinos. You've only been here half a day, and you're talking like you know the place well. And in this half day, everyone who came for their medicine was trying to promote their artwork to me. People have to eat. What's that on your arm? A braided wristband. I didn't plan on buying it, but when I saw the kid's hands full of needle marks, maybe some clumsy. What'd you say? Would you like to take a break in my workshop? Auction hosted. 50 million common gold certificates, 50 million going once, 50 million going twice, or 50 million gold certificates. What'd you say? The warehouse that kept losing stuff? Which one? The one from the pharmaceutical company that shut down 6 months after you acquired it. I seem to remember something of that sort. So, people stole meds in that neighborhood, framed you for it, and tried to sneak those meds in that warehouse. To be precise, they tried to frame you. What do you want me to do then? Thank you for resolving the misunderstanding? There's no need for that, Mr. Raynal. Mio says you're leaving accommodations I arranged for you. Have you found your friends? No, we found another place to stay. Where? That neighborhood. There. Not that I'm against anything, but why? I saw something interesting. This is my workshop. There's a lot of space here. I work together with other artists looking for inspiration, sometimes exhibiting our work. Are those wet papers abandoned drafts? No, they're finished artwork. Finished. There's a guy who leaves his paintings outside and lets it rain to dissolve the paint. The works aren't actually finished until that step is done. Huh. The man flexing the muscles, is he looking for it? Strictly speaking, he's a work of art too. Performance art? Read the plaque in front of him. Name Pepe Torreon. Artist Pepe Torreon's parents. Description. 6 months after crafting this work, the artist abandoned it in the suburbs due to lack of economic value. Oh. That's depressing. Little could they imagine that Pepe would become one of the greatest masterpieces Dossel is. 20 years later, eat shit, jerks. Well, as they say, the best revenge can be living well. Wow. I am the greatest originium artist in Dossel is. Would you like to see my arts? Huh, is he better than you, Techno? No one's better when it comes to originium arts. Careful and don't hurt our guests. Of course. He takes out a few dark crystals, each one glowing orange-yellow. The visitors cautiously take steps back. The pure originium spin in the man's palm, then he tosses the air one by one. He begins to juggle them. After a few seconds, he tosses them in at the same time and catches the first with his nose, then the next, and finally crystals form a tower at the tip of his nose. The man turns slightly, pure originium slides back in his palm. Oh, I thought arts was flashing lights and fireballs, but that's still it? What is this if not originium? What did I demonstrate if not arts? Oh, I see. We're here. My biggest work lies beyond this door. I think I've said this not too long ago, but I want to say it again. Nothing can surprise me now. I think at this point he's clearly saying it specifically to get surprised again. 2 mannequin heads so big? Those are just heads. You haven't seen the bodies yet. They'll be dancing the night our festival begins. They will dance when the twin moons begin to set and the sunlight has yet to shine. They will be our center of attention, the stars of the show. They'll turn and pirouette on the streets. Pirouette on the streets, stepping in tune and gracing the entire community. A beautiful picture. I'm sure many people will be dancing with them. No, maybe, I don't know. You don't know? Nobody's danced in a long time, ever since the dance hall fire. I told you, they've got innovative structures, deep emotions, delicate expressions. Interesting. You piqued my interest in what those people are doing. If we're going to that neighborhood, will you see what they're doing in my bath? I thought you weren't happy they planned their arts festival on the same day as your opening ceremony. Doesn't mean I can't be interested in what they're doing. I can observe what they're doing, but I have no reason to intervene in your conflict between them. Of course not. Not that I wouldn't appreciate if you could convince them to change the date. I can't make you any such promises. You can't succeed if you don't try. Anyway, I'm surprised you're willing to learn more about what they're doing. You wouldn't be surprised if you were willing to learn more about me. I thought... Collection number 257. Antique music box. Starting price 50 million gold certificates. Any bidder? Oh, I have to focus. Raise his bid card. 20 million. Anyone else? Raise his bid card. Same boulder? Raise his bid. There's no bidding against you. I don't care what anyone else bids. I want to raise what I think it's worth. I apologize for my rash decision, but we didn't think they would have the nerve to openly insult the coalition government forces that... I understand next time. There won't be a next time. I'll accept any punishment this happens again. You can fire me, court-martial me, anything. Captain. Shut up. Now the brass knows about that stupid truck driver. They stripped him naked and dropped him at the front door. The brass considers an open insult to coalition government. They ask whether our relationship with Reynold can continue, whether there's any hope of obtaining the land. What am I supposed to say? Stupid, incompetent idiots. Captain, Reynolds Security's here. Do you want to see him? Show him in. If you're just here to complain on Reynolds' behalf, you can save it. Of course, Mr. Mateo. Raynal is satisfied with your efficiency. You were just a little reckless. There are many infected in that community. Stealing their medicine is one way to take them down, but you must understand that if many infected die because of it, making a big mess does none of us any good. We understand. What the hell else did he tell you? What he means that if you were too reckless before, a more cautious approach might bring about a peaceful solution. You've gotten to the point. You want me to negotiate? To this point, you want me to negotiate with those people? No, Mr. Mateo. There's no need for you to worry. Mr. Raynal has already sent someone to do it. Who? Miss Ella and her squad. You're familiar with them, are you not? Your men have had dealings with them, and people have even confused them with your men. We have had an agreement. Don't forget it. No need to get excited. Raynal doesn't intend to terminate his cooperation. Just ask for cooler heads. Now, I'm genuinely curious. Does Raynal actually know what's going on, or is Mios here just acting entirely on his own accord, simply claiming that it's Raynal's decision here when it's actually his? We can talk about the land once you're calm enough to do so. Is there any message you would like me to deliver? I'll take my leave then. You were playing games with me, weren't you, Raynal? You're dead, Raynal, dead, if I don't get that piece of land from you. 150 million? He bid a music box on his own? He may be eccentric, but he shows respect to what he considers art in his own way. Sounds like you're starting to change your mind about him. I've never made up my mind about him, It's not easy to make up your mind, something easy to make your mind about. Is that what makes him interesting? Odd me, he's not your traditional boring art dealer. That's saying quite a bit coming from you. You're not big on compliments usually. What now? Will you continue to work with him? I'm not sure, but I'll think about it. Come to think of it, we couldn't have adapted this place so quickly without his help. We did save his life, so we're even on that. Ella, do you have a moment? Of course, what is it? Papa wants to see you. Mr. Diaz, why? He has some questions. Very well, I shall go and see him. And so, you know, he might act pretty angry. He wants to intimidate me. He may not admit it, but yeah, that's precisely what he's gonna do. Alright, melee operators, the middle ranged ones from a distance. But I have to be extremely wary. Well, I guess Ray should theoretically be able to handle the ground enemy forces just fine, which means Cruise Alter needs to handle the ranged threats. I could even use Rope if I need to take out aerial enemies. Caper might not be half bad either, but she is a bit slow to attack. I can't wait for Medic Amiya to be here. I think she fixes the last remaining issue. Kind of. When Amiya changes class, she becomes an incantation medic, which means she has to deal damage in order to heal allies. She doesn't do it passively like Ansel and the others, which is both good and bad. It's good because it means she can multitask, but it's bad in that if there's just a small number... Well, I guess if there's... It does mean, basically, if there's invisible enemies, first of all, she can't target them, which means no healing. And also, if the enemies are less numerous, more individually strong, she might not be able to keep up her healing. I guess for those, I can just use Ray, though, because a small number of strong targets are precisely what she's here for. She absolutely obliterates things with high defenses. No, there's absolutely no way I'm letting Raynal's lackeys join our festival as long as I'm here. The festival's around the corner. I have to make sure nothing goes wrong. Oh, but they've returned with the medicine. Raynal's fine. We don't know what they could be hiding. Could you promise me... Oh, can you promise me their intentions are only good? Why so quiet? Pop, I know they're Raynal's people, and the papers are full of pictures of them and Raynal. There's no arguing that. But that day of my Oriepathy, I fell to the ground and couldn't move. I was alone. I thought I was done for. Just as I was about to accept my fate, they showed up and saved me, brought me back to the neighborhood. I felt the same kind of despair in that fire many years ago, Papa, until you came and saved me. The Arts Festival runs into a few and helps them out. Meanwhile... I was at the same thing. I'm a firefighter techno. Saving you's my job, and I wanted nothing more than that. But them, are you sure they can have no ulterior motives? I got someone to keep an eye on them if you're worried. Can't we just let them watch, Papa, please? Why are you gonna be so stubborn? If you vouch for them, you'll be the first one blamed if anything goes wrong. Come on, I won't let them make any trouble. Oh, why do you always start acting so spoiled every time we argue? Oh, please, Papa, please. I'm blinking. Fine, stop batting your eyelashes. It doesn't work on me. Oh, but it used to. Is that so? You didn't have such outrageously colorful hair back then either. You didn't drape yourself in black yet. And you didn't make clicking noises with every step. What's wrong with dressing pretty like you did before? Well, I think it's pretty. Enough, quit your pouting and get their leader. Come find me for a quick talk. Should I tell her to come here? No, we'll chat on the beach. Miss Ella, do you know why I'm here? Probably not for the beach. I'm sure this beach is nothing compared to the amazing views you must enjoy working for Raynal. Hard to say, a clean beach with an alley full of trash makes for a surprisingly pleasant view, and the way the light hits is much prettier than how it shines on the neighborhood. Nothing much we can do about that, there's too many buildings with uneven heights around here. As the trash, it actually used to be even worse. I had them bring a team here myself to clean it all. And now any aspiring litterbug faces my wrath. I believe anyone visiting Dosslez should always get a chance to enjoy the beach. Am I right, Miss Ella? I didn't come here to litter, Mr. Diaz, only to enjoy the view the same as you are now. I like how clean and quiet it is. No rowdy tourists or casino ads in sight. That's because the wind is so strong here and no one wants to develop the area. I can see it in the trees. Their leaves only grow when the wind doesn't blow. They're resilient and they still thrive, even though La Brisa is so strong. You mean El Viento? Sorry, I'm not good with your local language. Miss Ella, you say you just want to watch us, and it's not like we have anything to hide. We should remember to keep your hands to yourself at all times. Techno likes to hang out with you, and the community's happy to have your people here as well, so I'll play the bad guy. If you betray their trust and hurt their feelings, I'll make sure you pay the price, even if it costs me my life. You care very much for Miss Techno. Isn't she just a subordinate? I never married or had children. Since I saved her from a fire, she essentially has become my daughter. That's all I have to say. I'll leave the rest for you to decide. What a roundabout way of showing paternal love. An infectious disease caused by industrial minimal the people here can't live without. It manifests discreetly and has a variety of symptoms and so far cannot be cured. I can't imagine what it'd be like if something like oil was that infectious. If I remember, Doc is an actual doctor, so of course he has very significant interest in that sort of thing. Which is, I'm also surprised he's not a medic, but I guess they wanted to be a bit creative and make him more like he was in Rainbow Six. I believe most of the characters have skills based on their Rainbow Six, which is why ones like Fuse has oddly specific ones where it fires on the other side of a wall, or to go back to the first one, Ash, who specifically knocks enemies against a wall and deals boosted damage if it hits them. As well as the obligatory can only use X amount of times per X per map. But as I found out when using Blitz, since as I mentioned I do genuinely like using him, even like the 4 limit on his S1 is actually not that bad. Basically, when I started actually counting how many times I used an operator's skill during a map, it actually was not nearly as many as you might think. It was only 2 or 3 most of the time. Sometimes, if it's an easier stage, only once was usually necessary. So, yeah, the number limit is luckily not nearly as bad as it seems on paper, at least unless you intend to bring them to Annihilation or something that takes a long time like that. Did you say something, Senor Gustav? Oh, nothing. I was just rambling to myself. Here's the medicine and equipment you asked for. Anything else you need? I think that should be enough. Since the loss of the doctor in charge of the neighborhood, there's been a shortage of medical help. Everyone's glad you've been lending a hand. Also, this notebook on Oreopathy. He was infected many years before he eventually... I can tell just from his handwriting, he was patient and meticulous in his work. All of us miss him very much. Oh, and the people you were looking for. I've sent a messenger to get your request out quick. I've only met them a few times before, so I'm not sure if those operators are the same ones you're looking for, but having hope is better than having nothing, right? Oh, certainly. I can't thank you enough. But a messenger? That's right. Do you have not have international calling here? International. Senor Ernesto, I have an appointment today, and it's now. Oh, it's you, Ellie. This is Senor Gustav, our new doctor. Hello, Senor Gustav. Mama made some bread for the new doctor. This is yours. Oh, thank her. Please thank her for me. What kind is it? A croissant. A croissant. Oh, no, it's a croissant. You say this, croissant. Weird, no one says it like that. Oh, trust me, that's the proper way. Don't most people you pronounce it like croissant? Oh no, I cannot believe this is happening. Are you okay, doctor? You don't look so good. I'm fine. How have you been feeling unwell lately? I could go for one of those croissants right now. Hey, you two, the arm needs to be a bit higher so I can connect to the shoulder later. You got it. Making two puppets dance together. Ambitious. It took us half a year from concept to making an actual thing, but it looks like our efforts haven't been in vain. Did you plan all this? Me? No, the original idea came from Papa. Mr. Diaz, I can't believe it actually. The year the fire happened was particularly dry. When the dance hall went up in flames, the blaze was so intense that people couldn't escape. It was Papa who insisted on fighting the fire and saving us despite the orders he had. He tried his best, but he couldn't save everyone. The fire scarred us all and nobody wants to talk about it. We can't dance right away, the night away like before, not with all the pain still inside of us. But within the last few years, people have slowly regained the desire to dance. Except for Papa, he still feels guilty over the people he couldn't save. Hey, if worse came to worse, then none of the people he saved would have came out. But it's a pretty big improvement, at the very least. But I guess that's the half-full way of looking at it. The half-empty seems to be the one he's focusing on, where he can't... kind of reminds me of a movie where I think it was a firefighter, he could only think... When the asked him about the people he saved, he couldn't think of that, because all he could think of was the people he failed to save. That was the only one he had a number for. And yet he still went and proposed this. Papa says he can't dance with everyone, but he can at least be the one that gets everyone together. You know what, Techno? I was shocked when I first got here. Chaotic City Planning has this place crammed with illegally built structures and jam-packed with people. I thought the place was a giant fire hazard. There's lots of firefighting facilities in your streets and alleys. You've got quick evacuation routes and plans in every building. Then I thought, whoever runs this place is actually pretty capable. I'm doubly sure of that now. That goes without saying. Hey, what's going on over there? What happened? The arms stopped moving? Hey, what's going on? Operating crew director. Huh, this is bad. The arm got tangled with the puppet's body cables when it moved. Huh. Can we detach and reposition it? No, it's jammed pretty tight. Huh. Where exactly? I'll get someone to untangle it. It's an awkward spot between the 3rd and 4th floors, away from the windows. Use a safety harness? Maybe, we'll give it a try. Oh yeah, it's the same one as before. Isn't it kind of dangerous to send someone down from the 8th floor? That's much higher than the puppet's head. They don't have other options. They can't find a spot to anchor the ropes in the lower floors. Can you not move it to a spot with a remote? Oh, the building's outer walls don't have any good spots for easy climbing. We've handcrafted these puppets. Their internal structure's real complicated. Only someone super familiar with them could handle this. Be careful. Almost. A little to the left. Oh no, the technician fell. Phew, he's fine. He has the safety harness on. Can you try again? I'm afraid not. That dropped, has his legs shaking uncontrollably. No, Armando, I really can't do it. I'm afraid of heights. But you're the one who's most familiar with the puppet's internals. Anyone else would just find it impossible to fix. Oh no, it was scary. When I fell, I thought it was gone, or why not Techno? She designed it, after all. Techno, is he alright? He's fine, but he's scared out of his wits. The boss is hoping you could try your hand at it. I don't know a thing about the insides, though. Didn't you design them? I only designed what they look like. I wasn't involved in the actual production. What should we... Oh, then what should we do, then? Techno, mind letting me and Fuse have a try? We both have experience with heavy machinery. Miss Ella, you're already done talking with Papa? Give us a chance, Techno. Oh, but didn't Papa say, I can help too, Techno? We have some engineering experience, so I'm sure we could do something. You're not afraid of heights, Senorita? That's the 8th floor. Knowing theory isn't exactly enough. I once dropped out of a 20-story building, mister. This'll be a piece of cake. Oh, you can't do that. You stay there. I'll go up myself. Techno? I'm sorry, Ella. It's not that I doubt you, but I promised Papa I wouldn't let you participate. But will you be able to fix it? I'll try my best. Can you do me a favor, Mater? Of course. What is it? Those guys over there with their eyes on me. Get them off my tail if they follow me, because I need to find Fuse. Oh, so Papa Diaz sent some backup. I'll do it, but where are you going? Up there. There's no way Techno can handle the big guy. Ella, hey! Oh, damn, where'd the lady go? Sorry, mister, but I need your help with something. Huh? Ugh. You can't just sleep here. Excuse me, does this smell like chloroform to you? Oh, Mills. That mechanical restoration is from Iberia's here. Are you ready to see her? Of course, bring her in. Senor Renan, may I ask what it is you need me to see? The music box on the table. Oh, the famous designer Alija's sensational masterpiece from 15 years ago. It truly is beautiful. I can feel a sense of comforting tranquility. Just look at the carving of the female figure on the lid, serene and beautiful, her eyes full of compassion, with a faint hint of bitterness on the lips. Truly an indescribable work of beauty. You can spare me the details, ma'am. I've spent the past several days with it. I'm well acquainted with its form. The drum is badly damaged. I'm not sure it could fully be repaired. It's fine. That was my doing. I don't need it repaired. There's a music score in the center. I hope you can make a new drum to play that. A hidden compartment? The man picks up a music box on the table and turns upside down. He lodges a fingernail into a seemingly tightly sealed bottom panel and opens, revealing a folded note inside. Reynold carefully unfolds the note and places it on the table. It's yellowed hue, showing its age. It's a neatly written, handwritten music score. How'd you know about the hidden compartment? Oh, I was there when my mother worked on this box. I saw her put the note in there. Hmm. Are you sure about this? Going up the 8th floor here and then rappelling down? Of course, it's the quickest way to get to our target. Also the most dangerous. You don't trust me to keep you from falling? Oh, no, I do, but, we're not welcome here. Such a public move will only make us a target for criticism when they decide to make us their enemies. You're talking more than usual, and you're talking less sense than usual. I just don't want their idea to go to waste. Why are you concerned with all these delusional artists? What's wrong with these delusions? It just means jaws will drop on the ground when they actually succeed in their impossibly difficult self-imposed challenge. When you put it that way, I guess all our operations are just like that. And who would say otherwise? You need to move fast when you land. People are after us and they'll catch up soon. But don't rush yourself either. I'll buy you enough time. Thanks.
Begin the attack. This one's mine.
Ready to heal.
Gotta keep the heals going.
My sword is cloaked in Sea Child's shadow.
There, no part of a good breakfast.
On alert!
Okay, that's not a good spot, is it?
Piece of cake. ¿Crees que puedes atraparme? Ni de broma.
Yeah, that's not a good location.
Sneaky, sneaky. I made a good I think this is a little too soon.
Incoming!
It only
What are you waiting for? Let's look at all that hair on your head.
We need Ray.
Out there if it gets risky. Point where I'm hearing movement. I'd only do straight up fights. On alert!
Fire up the Bobby.
Point where I'm done rambling in the dark.
I'm here to.
Yeah, there we are. There. Of course, the invisible enemy makes everything more annoying than it has to be.
Point where I'm cleaning up.
Team Rainbow works in the dancing puppets rehearsal. Techno seems right with the equipment she's wearing, but constant ear twitching, scratching tells me otherwise. Should we act now? Hold on, we'll wait for her to land. I don't want to crash into her when I go down. Hey, slow down, you're dropping too fast. She thinks that's fast. She's like a tiny feather falling in the air. This is the time to be laughing yourself silly. She's in position. Everything's in place. You can go. Ella grabs a safety rope and twists her body out the window and stands outer wall trying to balance her suspended body against the wind. She waits until the wind gradually dies down, frees a hand to straighten her cap slanted in the wind as she flashes a smile to Fuse. Soon after, she lets go of the rope in her remaining hand and disappears out the window, leaving only a rope sliding quickly from the windowsill. Phew, alright, seems like they managed to connect. Wow, why are you here too? Quiet, pay attention. You're almost cut a major cable. What happened to all those people following you? Shook them off. Didn't Papa tell you not to get involved? Yeah, he did. And why'd you come? To make sure you don't mess up. Why you? Are you talking to me just because you know what to do? Are you talking to me like just because you know what to do? Well, do you? I did a quick scan of the puppet's arms and controls on the way here. The hydraulic driver's the one causing the problem. Hand me your tools real quick. They're right above. Hurry. We would have caught them long ago if that woman didn't get in our way. Time to deal with my troubles. Boss, good news, the cables are free. So, alright, get Techno back up and we'll get back to assembling the limbs. She said she wants to stay there. What? I said I want to stay here. I'll help out with the installation. I'm glad you help us out, but can you promise you won't bother Miss Ella over there? Say that again, I'll fly straight up and smash your face in. Miss Ella, don't mind if she's... Do you mind if she stays there for my face's sake? Of course, Techno's a loyal friend. She doesn't want me to risk life all alone at such a height. How can I feel anything other than gratitude? Cough, cough. Hey look, the puppet's arms are moving again. That's Techno, but why is someone else with her? Who's that? Engineer? Technician? Techno's assistant? Assistant for real? Techno never liked other people getting involved with her designs. No, something's blocking my view. Hey, can you tell us who that is? Talking to me? Yeah, can you make out who's with Techno? You mean Ella? That's a little complicated. Whoa, am I seeing that just... Or that one just hit Techno on the head. The last guy who did something like that almost got a finger bitten off. I guess you could say she's a friend of Techno's. Damn, he slipped away so fast. Tough one, staying silent after tasting one of my punches. God, unless you plan on dying here. Ah! Alt and Techno will be there. The one won't touch another hair in your head. Get your hands off me. What are you up to? Get away from the window. Techno, you alright? Why are you up there? Papa sent me to watch these foreigners. I heard you screaming. What'd that woman do to you? I want me down right away. No, everything's fine. I only bopped on the head. Did it hurt? No. Why'd you scream? Anyways, guys, go back and tell Papa's everything okay. I'll watch her and nothing will go wrong. Techno, pass me the soldering tools, thank you. Here you go. Wait, she's willing to play assistant? See, they're working so well together. Everything's okay. Yeah, being wary is a good idea, but being detrimental is something else. The puppets are all done, boss. Phew, is everyone ready? Amigos, this is the hardest part. We must give them a pulse. Give them blood, vitality, life. I've been ready for a while, boss. Give the order. Hello, everyone. After more than 6 months of hard work and dedication, we've overcome obstacles and are finally arrived at the end. Thank you all for sticking with it. Listen up, everybody. Our first rehearsal is about to begin. Come on, girls. Bat those eyelashes. They're alive. I've pictured this many times. From the flyers, design drafts, what everyone is saying, I figured I'd have to compromise on my design. The pair could never be what I wanted them to be. What about now, looking at them with your own eyes? All I can say is it's beyond what I could have imagined myself. Iana is once again struck by the beautiful faces and delicate construction as she looks at the two puppets blinking away. They look like beautiful art installations as they were standing still, but their movements now transform them into the most beautiful girls in town. Iana's unable to glimpse their eyes as their thick lashes lower too quickly for her to get a good look. Suddenly, one of them lowers her head towards Iana. Her lower lashes lift without drooping and their gazes meet, a pair of vermilion pupils. Why are her eyes orange? It's the morning sun reflecting. She'll dance under the sun as much as she likes. Oh, is that sun making the color? You know, we originally wanted their eyes black so it'd be easier, but Techno disagreed. She thinks the black is the worst color to pair with the sun. Well, color theory is a pretty important thing. No, she's got it wrong. The worst color to pair with the sun's actually white. The puppets begin to stretch their limbs as the cloud cheers on, moving each joint. Takes a group of people with all their strength, shouting as they pull the rope in unison. Yeah, I'm no expert on color theory. I just know that color balance is something that's really difficult to properly understand unless it's messed up. Alright, so remember, if the Nintendo ninjas are around, I'm a legally distinct Fey creature. Got it? When I'm going through various Sylveon designs, I actually end up messing with the colors a bit. However, even something as simple as removing the blue, removing the, yeah, like the blue at the end of those ribbons, that actually throws the whole color balance, and the creature doesn't look nearly as appealing in the general sense. It's one of those things that really needs an additional color to really look good, I guess. The puppets stretch their limbs as the crowd cheers on, moving each joint, takes a group of people and all their strength, shouting as they pull a rope in unison. So yeah, don't underestimate the importance of mixing colors properly. Yeah, it's very difficult to notice something until it's done wrong, and even seeing others make their OCs that basically just remove or change one color, change quite a bit. Like even just removing the pink from a Sylveon's paws, that will actually break the color balance, and it'll look far too pastel white. Likewise, trying to change the body from pastel white to more pastel pink will tilt it much more too far in that direction. And removing the blue just removes the, yeah. And once I started realizing that, I started to realize why it's one of the more popular, or of the evolutions. It just has a really strong color balance on top of, you know, being an adorable cat, rabbit, fox, bunch of cute creatures combined. Uno, dos, tres, pull! Ah! The puppets lift their knees and take a step forward. Alright, everyone, uno, dos, tres, release! Ah! The puppets wave their arms and brush against their sides. Uno, dos, tres, again! Ah! They walk briskly through the residential buildings along the path made by the spectators, occasionally bending down to fit the skyways. They eventually stop in the neighborhood's central square. One, two, three, ah! Thanks, friend. Want to find a better spot to enjoy the show? I'm good, the view from this window isn't half bad. What time is it? Ah, yes, almost there. As the sky gradually darkens and the twin moons rise from the farthest city, the moonlit concrete floor resembles a frozen lake in the winter. As the two puppet dancers twirl on the ground, the moonlight highlights their bodies as they move to the castanet's rhythm, alternating between straightening and twisting. The music pours out from the skyscrapers, roofs, alleys, and even some dimly lit windows. It's an impromptu ensemble without rehearsal or conductor. The sounds flow freely with the puppet dancers' choreography. Their skirts catch the notes landing at their feet, transforming them into part of their beautiful dance. The tall puppets lower their heads, watching those at their feet. Those people, small and light as a feather, follow their dance steps. They leap into the air and come back down the ground. Still think I wasn't talking sense? Shakes head. It was well worth it. So you're willing to help him out because you envisioned something like this? No, I never thought of it that way. It just wouldn't have been fun otherwise. Whoa, amazing. Who taught you the harmonica? It was Mama. She can do anything. She can play this, she can dance, she can draw, she can bake super yummy croissants. Mama's my favorite person. I have the utmost respect for this super yummy woman. I must insist she should be pronounced croissant. Guess so? Ah, forget it. I'm gonna get some coffee. Croissant and coffee. Croissant and coffee. Senor Reynolds, I finished inspecting the box and it'll take a few weeks to repair it. But I've managed to reproduce a portion of the drum according to that hidden score. Would you like to hear it? Yes. A melody pours out of the box, bringing Reynolds back more than a decade to a time when he hid behind the door to eavesdrop on the tinkling coming from his mother's workshop. Judging by the spit I've restored, it must be a lullaby. An extremely simple tune. Yes, I was surprised when I heard it because I recall that your mother crafted elaborate melodies in her older works. She wrote this piece herself. She was no professional composer, but she, as a mother, wrote the simple lullaby for her child. There's nothing truly special about it. Or is it that, or is it the most special melody of all? There can be beauty in simplicity. Oh, but it must be special to that child, at least. Senor Renal, you've been staring out the window this whole time. Is there something there? Nothing much, just watching the moons rise. The moons that signal to the Rainbow Six crew they cannot possibly be on Earth anymore. Kindly lower your voices for the curator is greeting guests. He sends his regards. They could not personally give the tour. Alright, I'm gonna grab a sip of my drink before diving in. Alrighty. Boom, hostages. I don't like the sound of this. Oh wait, no, that's a Rainbow Six mission. Oh, I see, this is the original skyscraper. Dang it, I barely used up any, well, I guess to be fair, the early missions aren't much at all. Only, what, 9? Yeah. Plus the time here earns back, because you get one sanity, what, every 5 minutes? And we've been going at it for 2 hours now. So yeah, that makes sense. I wonder if I should replace a couple of the rabbits with one of the Rainbow Six for trust. Nah, I can do a trust farm after this. Right now, I want to prove that I can beat it with my niche team. Last night, a pair of giant wooden puppets appeared in the street art community. Their magnificence shocked everyone who had the opportunity to see them. These fine puppets are created by one of the local artists, and during yesterday's rehearsal, they waltzed and fluttered under the moonlight. We can see from the video how they danced so elegantly under the artist's control, almost as if they were alive. The neighborhood is known for violence, gangs, and the homeless, contributing to a high crime rate. It's an area usually most steer clear of, but despite the risk, the performance last night attracted a lot of visitors. Let's go to a reporter on the scene and see what the attendees have to say. Yo, boss. Hawker. Boss? I haven't seen him since the Aya Alter event. That event was half interesting and half really boring, I'm gonna be real with you. Senor, what were you doing when the two puppets showed up? I was jogging at the time, saw a huge face between two buildings. I was shocked, fell to the ground, but then I mustered my courage, walked over there, and watched the entire performance. And then when I was all over, my legs couldn't stop shaking. I wasn't scared though, I was stunned. Okay, thank you for your time, Senora. The way he's talking, it almost looks like he was telling the truth. Now let's turn the camera over to some of the artists who live there. May we ask why they made this pair of giant puppets? What stories will they have for us? Senoras, place your bets. Excuse me? Even the tourists want to know about the street art. Oh, look at the little girl who just walked on by. She's one of the main players here. Senorita, a moment, please. I hear you're the mastermind behind the performance. For you to take on such a major role at your age. Yeah, I get the point, I'm busy. Sure, what's with the two puppets then? Why did you go through all the trouble just to draw attention to this community? A few years ago, 2 buildings in our neighborhood burned down to fire. None of you turned your attention to us. Fire? Nobody remembers it. The puppet show is to commemorate that fire. It's to commemorate our friends who left us that day. That's why we arranged to open our festival the same day as the fire. Oh, the Galleria is also scheduled to have its widely anticipated opening ceremony. Is there any pressure felt from that at all? Maybe a little before the rehearsal, but not at all now. Performance on our opening day was even more sensational. I don't think an art museum can hold a candle to our performance. No matter how they spruce up their gimmicks, their opening ceremony is only here to tell us one thing, that Renault can do business. Why did you turn off the TV, Mills? I was watching that. You should really get some sleep. Oh, I don't want to. I'm not tired at all. Oh, isn't that a mood? Sleep. Mill, why are you frowning at me like that? Why aren't you happy for me? Go to sleep, Randall. It's been more than a decade. The birthday present that should have been mine is finally back in my hands. I'm delighted. Really, look at what a mess you are now. Say what you want, but I'm not convinced. That music box was supposed to be mine before my birthday. She said she'd give me mine. But that old bastard wasn't happy about it. How could she have made a piece with absolutely no economic value? She's a genius, a star. Her works are meant to be sold at exhibitions for high prices. It wasn't meant to sit on a boy's bedside table, never to be known by the masses. But it's made it back to you, and after so many years, it's returned to its rightful owner. I love it. Even though it's been modified beyond recognition, I still do. What about her, Mules? Will she like my gift? Everything you've given her, she couldn't bear to let it go. Why aren't you saying anything? I do want to sleep now, Mules. Sounds like he's really caught up in art having to be a big spectacle and beauty here. I won't say he doesn't appreciate the art about it, because as it's established, he does care more about the art than the money, as shown by, you know, paying for something when no one else was bidding, and constantly upping its own value just because he felt it was worth more, but at the same time, he does seem to specifically want it to be shown to be worth a lot. I'm not sure how to put it into words, honestly. I saw you on TV. You shouldn't have showed off like that for the media. Papa, you're the one who suggested we make giant puppets. If you were going to worry about showing off, you should have thought of that sooner. Techno, I just got a letter from the government. The letter says if the arts festival's success, Lithuanian cultural representatives will come to our puppet show. You mean we might even get government support? It's more likely we'll end up at their beck and call. Warlords, merchants, politicians, they have plenty of men with their eyes on this plot of land. We're doing too much attention, too short a period of time. It's too much pressure. Maybe this goes to show how useless I am. Don't say that, Papa. Before you got here, nobody cared if this place burned for a whole day and night. There wasn't anyone here to report on it. It's because you've been here for us. We were able to live peaceful lives the past few years. All of us know the work you've been putting in for our sakes. Everything you've done, you did so we can walk under the sun again. No, we're another step closer to our goal. What are you so worried about? Let me think about this some more, Techno. I can't let the rest of you walk under the sun without any protection. Ah, Senor Milos, have you and Senor Ren seen the street art community's puppet show? You chose to hold the Galleria and the opening ceremony as the same day. Certainly their successful rehearsals taken away much of the attention that would deservedly have been yours. Do you feel any pressure? Please make way, ma'am. Senor Milos, please answer our questions. Sorry, but we're not planning on taking anything for the press today. Oh, here's a science indication of the pressure you're under. That's close enough, Senora. Senor. Is Miss Ella here yet? Yeah, she's waiting in the exhibition hall. I need to talk to her. Make sure nobody disturbs us. Yes, sir. Miss Ella, sorry to keep you waiting. You will have to forgive me. The outside's packed with reporters. Miss Meows, why'd you call me back from the art community all of a sudden? You're getting along well with them, aren't you? Yes, I am. The people there are vivacious. And even though some of them are sick, their urge to create is as strong as ever. The people who call themselves artists are a dime a dozen, but I have to admit there are people who truly do love art. What about Reno? What do you think of him? He's an interesting man. Is that all? I'm afraid I can't see any of that in him. He once told me that Mr. Sheshbon's paintings made you uncomfortable, that because you That's because you never met him. The great discomfort is that his personal presence brings to others 100 times greater than that of his paintings. If it wasn't for him, you would have seen those qualities in Raynell. Nothing is Bernice Zapan as Casimiro's most famous art dealer, be it verbal attacks, threats of violence, or economic suppression. He will do whatever it takes to make the artist working with him follow his every command. Not even his wife, Raynell's mother, could escape that fate. That's a pain no creator could bear. That must have been an agonizing marriage. You're right, she even destroyed her own work as a form of protest, but only a week later, the damaged portrait was sold at an auction for an astronomical price on account of its so-called profound and philosophical meaning. She should have left. She couldn't. She couldn't leave her child with the arrogant bastard, especially a child very much resembled herself. Is there a reason you're trying to get me to sympathize with him now of all times, Mr. Mioz? You're a sharp one. To the point. So to the point, that's frustrating. Galeria's opening ceremony is said to be held on the anniversary of his mother's passing. That day has very special significance to him. Perhaps you and your team can help him out. Just a short while will do. If you could work us the two events or even just one day apart. I'm sorry, Mr. Mioz, but I can't do that. If you've seen the news, you know what that day means to the community. Miss Ella, you should do what you can. This isn't a request, it's a reminder. It doesn't matter how emotional or stirring the puppet show is, it'll be overshadowed by the day the gallery opens. Interesting. So there's a lot... So they didn't intentionally... He didn't intentionally try to step on their toes, it's just... I see, you're awake. Were you outside? Yes, I was with Ayla. And what did she say? She refused. I'm not surprised. Why'd you ask me to call her back here? The puppet show would be in good hands if she were to run it, and then perhaps there would come a day when it forms an iconic performance that represents this place, as they hope it will. But it won't be on that day. I almost sympathize with them. They're spending so much time, effort, and energy on this. To tell the truth, if it wasn't for the scheduling conflict, I'd even go to see the performance myself. Compared to the junk the art buyers are gobbling up downstairs, I'm a lot more interested in their creation. It's been some years since you last said you liked a very particular piece. Right, let them be. It's just a shame. No matter how overwhelming a piece of art is in the beginning, it can't compare to a magnificent death. The last explosives are in place, so we'll make the final adjustments tomorrow to ensure everything goes as planned the day of the ceremony. Thank you for everything you've done, Mr. Mioz, for me. He's planning to blow it up with himself in it? I suppose that by itself could make an artistic statement. Or a massive protest. Kind of like those monks that protest by setting themselves on fire. No thanks necessary. Do you know, when you talked about the destruction just now, your eyes are sparkling, just like when you used to talk with me about creation. It's just similar, that's all. But it's more than enough to me. Who is it? Why now? It's fine. I'll go get it. How's a single phone call taking so long? Shut up. Who is it? The captain. And what does he want? What else could it be? The community? Whatever, give me the phone. Hello, Mr. Mateo? Yes, I'm very busy. If you need anything, we'll talk later. The man briskly hangs up and rips out the phone. Let's see. The fire lane.
Begin the attack.
Injections ready. Prepare for battle.
Ready to heal.
You lot stay up there if it gets risky.
Reckless Grenadier, upon taking damage when unblocked, fires an explosive. Afterwards gains increased movement and reduced weight. I know precisely who I want to deal with this. Alternatively, I could simply wait for him to be blocked.
Madame Chen's swordsmanship flows within this weapon. Is this a good spot?
Yeah, because he's blocked, he won't use his power.
It only does.
Her talent is that she has high dodge, and because I maxed out her modules, she has a pretty good dodge rate, but dodge tanks are not something you want to rely on, that's for sure.
I made a good use of it. Good, a little closer.
Comes the Grenadier.
What are you with life because you're fat crap?
Easy enough. Oh, I forgot to check the story so far. I keep forgetting. The reason is that a Chihuahua? After finding yourself manipulated multiple times, and Booker, something the matter. Miss Candela, the captain is growing restless. Reynolds toyed with him for so long, and he's restless only now. Our man just sent word he's planning to use violence to deal with the street art community. Violence in my domain? Where did he find the guts? Someone in the coalition army government supports him. He has the power to deploy all the military resources in all the city. Well, these bastards certainly learning to extend their reach. Should we do something to stop this plan of his? Let's not for the time being. That art community's always been a whimsical bunch, making trouble for city government. They'll be doing me a favor if they manage to take care of our problems there. But you need to keep a close eye on them. Mateo is a short-sighted and greedy man. With this much power in his hands, I doubt his intentions will stay all that pure. That aside, Miss Candela, will you be attending the Galleria's opening ceremony in a few days? Another boy loves looking for trouble. I'll pass. Have someone send a congratulatory gift. Please excuse me, then. Wait a moment. And I have something I need Ernesto to take care of for me. Remember to pass this on to him. Yeah, there's definitely something off here. Something really off. Reynold, do you remember me? We met a few years ago. Yes, hold on, don't remind me. It's tip of my tongue. Norris, correct? We bid this on the same Minoan statue 3 years ago. Your excellent memory has left a profound impression. You kept talking about the statue last night. You recalled even the prior collectors who'd owned the piece. Right, that's one of my many qualities, remembering just about anything. It's been a while, but you've changed a lot. You're so much more like your father now that you've matured. It's too bad he left us all too soon before he could see all that I'm accomplishing now. Oh, don't be sad. Even if he isn't here to witness it, he'd no doubt be proud of what that his son's achievements are exceeding his own. I sure hope so. Mr. Kowalski, I've been looking for you. Hey, Chetty, how have you been? An Iberian fresco just made into the exhibition hall downstairs. You've been going all across the world this past year collecting those masterpieces, haven't you? Well, that was last year. This year, I plan on buying as many of these Yanisi ink wash paintings as I can. I didn't expect your investment outlook to change so quickly. You're getting the wrong idea, Reynolds. It's not outlook that's changing. It's Mr. Chetty whose mind is changing all the time. Sounds like fun. You just remarried this year, from what I hear. His lady is very into ink wash paintings. On that note, let me get straight to the point, Mr. Kowalski. I want to get rid of those frescoes and fast. You know a way to clear them out. Mary isn't keen to keep Catherine's collection. I should be able to help facilitate that. I'll do what I can. Please don't be so humble. You're Shahjahan Kowalski's son. Years ago, your father took less than 2 weeks to round up all my... Oh, sorry, Mr. Reynolds. I didn't know you were standing there. What's your problem, woman? Did you not see the 3 of us? Gentlemen, this is my bodyguard. I'll reprimand her in a moment. Do you need a change of clothes, maybe? Of course I do. I can't stand around here drenched in wine. Please excuse me, gentlemen. Thanks for that. If one more person had approached me, I would have suffocated to death. No need to thank me. Just doing my job. I thought you wouldn't be here today. There are community's puppet shows tomorrow. There must be lots taken care of there, surely. Our contract is still in effect. What a touching sense of obligation. So what, after it comes to an end, where will you go? What's that on your back? Oh, my scars? Nothing to worry about. Price I paid for certain betrayals. Once the contract is over, we'll leave Dosles and search for our lost teammates. In that case, I guess it's not likely we'll meet again. With a stubborn employer like me, if it wasn't for the contract, you would have left long ago, is that right? I'm something of a troublesome employee as well. I'm pretty surprised you've managed to put up with me all this time. Thank you for your help. I hope everything works out for you in the future, Mr. Reynolds. You didn't bring me a gift, did you? Yeah, an album. I bought it from an artist in the community. The name here rings a bell. Oh, I remember now. He wrote a 27-minute song last year just to curse at me. I didn't know that. I just thought you should take a listen to his songs. No matter, no need to fret, I already got my revenge. What'd you do? I bought out the rights to a fair number of his songs from his previous company. Then I gave them to a band he most reviles to cover. I'll leave them here. If you want to listen to it, knock yourself out. If not, so be it. Yeah, I did indeed rip out the phone line when I called him a few days ago. Please give me more time. I'll do whatever it takes to get my hands on that plot line. Our development project will move ahead as scheduled. Sir, I'm sure you know how loyal I am. It's not that I don't care, but it's a little tricky. The businessman who got deployment rights here isn't being cooperative. We can go soft, we can go hard, but it won't matter. I've tried going straight to the community myself, but the people here are tough nuts to crack. We've tried and failed. It's not an excuse, it really is where things stand. Besides, it seems there's another faction within the coalition that's backing Raynal. I don't want to be rash here. Yes, I'm incompetent for not having found anything on them. That's why, if I may be so bold, I'd like to ask you have any clues at all. Who would want to steal a slice of pie from your hands? No, I'm not questioning your position within the coalition. It's simply a possibility. You want me to proceed without care? Is this really okay? If I offend anyone with these actions, very well, if you say so, I won't betray your expectations. Captain. Not even the gentleman knows who they are? He doesn't, but he also doesn't care. He gave me the highest command, Docilis, hinting that I must take care of this quickly. And what about Candela? He says he will take care of her. If we have his full support, then this will surely be solved without issue. But you don't seem very happy? Thinking about it, what kind of subordinate needs the superior's full support to finish something? A trusted one? It's a useless one of course. I was hoping to put on a grand performance of bringing this development plan to fruition, but now it probably just thinks of me as an idiot and needs him to clean up my messes. Once we get that plot of land, all this will be over with. He might not care anymore. I wouldn't be so sure about that. He's got this kid working for him who's been rising the ranks, supposedly sending him here. If I don't want to be replaced, I have to do more than get my hands on the land. I need some extra accomplishments. You have any ideas? Of course, I've had this in mind for some time now. Randall's been jerking me around like I'm a fool. If I don't return the favor, that'll just make me sound like a wimp. Now, if I could swap his art museum too, there are 2 days up until the opening ceremony. With this little time, looks like I'll have to take the cruelest and riskiest route. Weird. This is too weird. Ernesto, I saw the garage lights on. You haven't gone to bed? Arletta, come in. Still working on the community stuff? Everyone's been so busy the last couple days. If only. I'd be so much more passionate. I'm working on repaying a favor. The favor for finding the medicine? Anything I can help with? What are you talking about? No, it's a personal thing. Oh, brother, don't try to do anything on your own. If you need me for anything, let me know before it's too late. Relax. It's nothing big at all. You should get some rest. I did look through the other previous Rainbow Six crew, or at least the ones that I hit E2 on, and basically they've all been up to a bunch of different things since arriving. Basically just going in and going these random acts of heroism. It's kind of neat seeing them all kick ass in their own way. Whatever, you've been like this, keeping just about everything to yourself and never showing a hint of what you're thinking. Nobody can help you at all. You're overthinking it, Arletta. How's this overthinking it? You keep acting like that. Of course this is what I'm gonna think. I'm going. You get some rest soon. Deep breath. Letting you help out isn't the same thing as letting you get involved with this mess. Don't blame me for this one. Weird, how did such a large shipment of explosives disappear without a trace as soon as it entered the city? There's another shipment the 28th, another 3rd of next month. There was also a few shipments of brewing ingredients around the same time. Is this how they made it in? No, the routes don't match up. There are 4 inspection checkpoints. There's no way they could have gotten through without being discovered. Unless the shipments were never going to be inspected in the first place. So precious that no one dared check them. Luxuries like fine wine, that's not precious enough. Something like that could easily fetch hundreds. Oh, no. No, I have to check out the Galleria. Right. Essential pieces of art are marked as essential to not be inspected to avoid damaging them. It's kind of, well, I don't know if that's true, actually. I only know that because Apollo Justice briefly discussed that evidence and stuff can be marked as not to be gone through inspection because, well, damaging it, if they touch and all, they could ruin fingerprints or something that's important. But again, that was Apollo Justice. It could be completely false, so don't take it at all. Take it with more salt than usual. Maybe even a heaping bowl of salt. Or maybe that salty thing that Bender made in Futurama that was somehow even saltier than a heaping bowl of salt. What's going on? You been holed up in there crying the whole time? Luck hasn't been on my side today. I came across all these weird transpositions. What's the bass clef? I'm a trumpeter. What the hell is that composer thinking? It only occurred to me when rehearsal began that my score is long multi-rest, only a couple notes between here and there. Was the grace note above the rest? No, it's a bunch of rests above 100 measures in a row. I counted. I must have been counted because I entered too soon. It's a very loud note. Everyone stopped and looked at me. Does whoever wrote the music know what a trumpet is? Get some rest. Tomorrow will be better. Sure. Something's weird going on. Our arts festival's tomorrow. I'm so nervous. If you can't sleep, would you mind working? Would you mind helping me work on my draft? I thought you finished your draft a long time ago. Yeah, I did, but the app froze on me when I was wrapping up yesterday. I went out for dinner waiting for it to unfreeze by the time I got back. Ah, stop it. That's enough. Say no more. Stop. Wait, stop. Stop moving when you're just clutching your head. My tablet's over there. Oh, dear. It's gone. It's all gone. How am I unlucky today? Report. The crossbowmen have high ground. No one spotted us. Standing by for orders. Oh, man. Of course they had to say this day can't get any worse, right? Oh, what a busy day this has been. What time is it? Good, still got time. I can end up heading to the city for a drink. Yow. Who would leave a big rock in the middle of the road? So inconsiderate. What's with everything today? Nothing's going right. I gotta find a fortune teller tomorrow or do something about my rotten luck. Armed soldier. Sorry about this, senor, but you have to go back. No one's allowed outside. Who are you and what gives you to stop me? Turn around. Wait, who are you people? That's close enough. Soon more soldier uniforms, all stern expressions and armaments emerge from the streets and alleys and surround the neighborhood. A few black trucks drive in between them, churning a flurry of dust. The men start unloading the truck's contents carefully. The sky may already be getting dark, but the objects they unload are shiningly bright. They start to unfurl rolls of barbed wire in front of everyone, developing the whole community. What are you doing, senor? This is a routine fire inspection. No need to be alarmed. We will greatly appreciate cooperation. That's interesting. From what I understand, fire inspections do not require copious amounts of guns, rockets, and explosives.
So long as it turns out well, a little pain's no big problem.
Yes, this is part of the tour. It is a warning. Fire flames agree to fiercer than a blaze. Yeah, it looks like I'm gonna want to stop whatever it is on the bottom lane before it even gets to the upper lane. But I appreciate that they don't have too many split push lanes. If you have more than two, or if the two split lanes are too much, the rabbits can't take it. Only one healer is just not enough at this stage. I'd have to wait until Medic Ami arrives. Alright, let me grab a sip of my drink real quick. Oh yeah, I can unlock combat props, but I forgot. Oops. Well, whatever. This is one of the farm stages, so I might redo it later for a trust farm or something. For now, the only job now is to make sure the rabbits can handle it. Techno, Papa, there's soldiers putting up barbed wire downstairs. Soldiers, what are they doing here? They show us warrants. They say they're here to investigate fire hazards. What? Is that something the military handles? Isn't this a job for the dumb civil servants? Techno, take the elderly and children away. Go to Rhodes Island office and get Ernesto. Everyone else come with me. Bring weapons. Don't count on getting a good night's sleep. I'm staying. You have the best arts of us all. You're the only one I can trust to get them out of here. Oh, but... Techno, I'm giving you an important mission. Protect them. At all costs. Okay, Papa. May I ask as to what your purpose is here? Diaz Gonzalez, I remember you. You came to Dulces and became a firefighter after you left the Singa's army. You fought fires for 5 years, putting yourself in danger countless times, earning just as many commendations. How'd you fall so far as to have been this taking place? I'm a firefighter. It doesn't matter where I am, I'm always fighting fires. Fire in a luxury hotel is still a fire, and so is a fire in a back alley. If there's a fire, I can will fight it. Ha, the way I see it, you're one of us. Diaz, I'm sure you'll cooperate, right? Enough. I know what is your scheming. You call this a fire safety inspection, you're trying to chase us away. This is all in the interest of safety. You don't want to repeat the disaster a couple of years ago, do you? Get out of here. Everything's under control. You don't get to tell us what to do. Oh, that simply won't do, Diaz. The puppet show has drawn the eyes of the entire city. What happens here is more than just you now. We'll make sure your show doesn't have an adverse effect on the public at large. I told you to get lost. Oh, you don't get it, do you? We're here to conduct an inspection. We came prepared. Alright, boys, make sure you check every last one of them. Don't let any potential danger slip through your fingers. Anyone who gets in the way is endangering public safety. Show them no mercy. Yes, sir. Ah, those thugs. Techno, I'm scared. Where are we going? Some bad guys forced their way to the neighborhood. It's not safe. I'm taking you to Ernesto. Oh, what about the others? Are we gonna leave them here? Papa told me to look after you. He said he'd stay and take care of the rest. They're coming this way. We need to hurry. What's this about? Inspect all the puppets' power lines. If you find anything risky, tear them all out. Hey, it took me forever to put this together. Leave him alone. Out of the way, public nuisance. Oh, come on, man, don't do this. Just be reasonable. You're looking at half a year's worth of blood, sweat, and tears. Don't ruin it. I could give a shit how many months you put into this. I should lock you up right now for this flagrant violation of electrical safety. Stop. No. Aren't you merry enough with the wailing? Don't. What the hell is this place? Some kind of hideout? Didn't expect it this clean. Sure, the puppets are right outside the window. Open up a POC. Take a look. We see how much foam and wood stuff in them. What if they were to catch fire? Tear them apart. Thugs, all of you. Should rot in hell. What a bunch of beasts, so thoughtless. Ugh. Boss, what are you people doing? Didn't I tell you to round them up and bring them to the field? Get the lead out. These people are putting up a struggle. It's been difficult to get them under control. Then follow my lead and start cracking skulls, you idiot. See, look how calm he is now. Oh, you bastards. Now get them out of here. These puppets are huge. It's gonna be plenty of work taking them all apart. We're almost out. They won't expect us to come this way. Abuela, watch your step. The ground's slippery. Let me help you. Techno, will we ever come back? Of course, this is our home. Well, his men tore everything down. If we come back, we'll have to spend so much time to get everything back how it was. They'll pay for that, I swear. We get back, we'll put everything right, I promise. Wait now, it's a long walk to the office. Abuelita, I'll help you. Stay close, everyone. Alright. Techno, Ellie, coming in. Hurry. What are you guys doing here? Where's Ernesto? I need his help. He said he had something personal to take care of, went off on his own. He's still not back. Ella and I are the only ones here now. What's going on? Coalition forces surround the neighborhood. They're tearing apart our puppet show in the guise of a fire infection. Papa told me to bring everyone here to lay low. Techno, what's the situation over there now? I don't know. On the way here, all I could hear was the sounds of them breaking everything. People crying. I don't know if they were hurt or not. Those thugs. I need to go back. I'm worried about Papa. He was acting brave, telling me to leave and let him deal with the soldiers, but he's not nearly as strong as he used to be. He's old now, even if his tongue is still sharp as ever. I have to go, Ella. Oh, don't cry, Techno. We're going with you. We will help you. Doc here will stay and take care of the elderly and children. Don't worry about them. Ella, Techno's people are all fine. They do not need me. It's the ones in the neighborhood who will need my help. I'm going with you. These vents are way too long. I'm covered in dust. Cough, cough. How is it, Doc? Can you get down? I have pretty broad hips. I think I'm stuck. Noted. Give me your hands. I'll pull you out. Ooh. As it turns out, vents were not designed for people to climb through them regularly. The vents may be great for you guys to crawl around in, but I have a hard time just squeezing myself into them. They have the place completely surrounded, and they're covering the way we came out, too. The vents are our only path. Muse, give me a sit rep. It's more complicated than we thought. Sit rep. Oh, situation. Okay. It's more complicated than we thought. They have a large number of troops standing outside to guard the neighborhood. I had to break off. The explosives are in place. Ready to detonate. I was looking outside the window. There are way more men than I anticipated. They took everyone outside. Is anyone hurt? Yes. Probably all of them. Then, is anyone... No, don't worry, they're all alive. At least for now. Phew, that's good to hear. Ella, there's snipers on the roof. We need to take care of them first. Doc, you and Techno stay here. Wait for our signal before you act. What are you looking for, Techno? The storage device. All of our design documents are stored on it. They destroyed our puppets, but as long as we have that, we can rebuild them someday. I'll help you look for it. Well, I thought I'd just come here for a smoke. Didn't expect to run into a few sneaky beasts. I'll deal with him. Get the storage device. It's on the top shelf. Alright. Senorita, maybe you should let your friend take me on instead. A little girl like you can't lay a finger on me. Oh, yeah? Ah, you shouldn't have taunted her. Didn't your mother teach you not to look down on people? Time to teach you a lesson. Ah, my leg! Yep, that's what you get for not watching your ankles. Little girl, I'm a little girl because I'm short. My nose! Ah, girl! Dealt with him. Did you find the storage device? Bad news, there's nothing on top of the cabinet. Someone took it. Who could have taken it? Did one of them notice it, strangely? If there's multiple devices there, did they just take all of them? You can stop glaring at me, Senor Diaz. I asked you to cooperate with us. You only have yourselves to blame for all these wounded. Ah, yes, the old look at what you made me do. You can drop the act. Who are you trying to fool? Hold him down. Ooh, fearsome fellow. If I didn't have my men here, you might have actually cut me down. Ugh. I'm afraid I have some bad news. Our inspection turned up a lot of serious hazards, especially those puppets. Once activated, they could have been a serious adverse effect on the whole neighborhood's energy supply, maybe even the surrounded neighborhoods. That's why I've gathered you all here to give you a warning. Who sent you? There are plenty who work fondly in this place, just as many want to get rid of us, but all they ever do is come at us. They don't spare a thought of what we do. Once you're there, your top priority is to destroy those puppets, and do it in full view of everyone. Cut water electricity, drive them out of the place, that comes later. For now, we provoke them, anger them, and then draw the fires of their fury where they must burn. I'll be waiting for the good news. Except him. Except that man. Do you really have to ask if you've already figured it out? Is this all of them? Do it. The moment the officer gives the order, the soldiers swarm in. The puppets' bodies are rapidly torn apart, the materials and internal wiring scattered, until only the heads lean against each other. Their once swift pupils fall from the eye sockets, exposing torn wiring. There's a deafening silence among the crowd. Many chose to look away, unable to bear witness to this atrocity. Only Diaz looks about on them without so much as a blink, his eyes filled with fury. Alright, I found the storage device on your shelves. I had a man check it for me. Your design documents are in here, along with a bunch of other things. You've destroyed enough already. Won't you spare us this? We have to eradicate all threats, Senor Diaz. I see. I was wondering if maybe he was gathering them up just to execute them all at once and burn them all and blame it on an accident. And, that they then would be considered the heroes for repairing, but I guess that might have been a bit too obvious. By forcing them to riot themselves, that will turn public opinion against them. I guess thinking about it, yeah. Oh no, the mysterious puppets blew up and destroyed everyone in the slums is way too suspicious for the public to go, I guess it was just an accident. It's almost inaudible weeping can be heard from the crowd. Even a man as headstrong as Diaz is unable to keep his eyes stony. Give that to me, a thug. Who's there? Out of the way. She snatched it. What are you idiots doing? The punk is here. Seize her. You... Fortunately, they have hostages, and what is Rainbow Six good at dealing with? Stop resisting and hand that over. Let go of me. Trying to use arts? Hand it over. In your dreams. You dare to kick me? The officer, after getting a kick, angrily shoves her to the ground and attempts to snatch it, but the Durin keeps a tight grip on it through the whole ordeal. After multiple fruitless attempts, he stands up. The officer gives up. He stands up and stomps violently into a clenched fist. Again and again until his soul has dyed solid crimson. Still won't let go, huh? I won't let you take it from me if you can. The moment he lifts a knee again, a red beam shines the roof of the building above, and a small red dot landing on his forehead. Try stomping her again. If you want to know what it's like to have 3 bullets enter your body at the same time, go ahead. What took you so long? I'd die if I leapt for the 4th floor of a building. Take your men with you, sir, all of them, or you'll have more bullets waving hello. Fine, we complete our objectives, no need to waste any more time with you. Notify all the units, we're pulling out.
We're heading out. Remember,
Every
mind
time this
your
unit's
cover.
blocked, the next attack is greatly increased.
Relax, the targets aren't that bad.
Oh dear. I see, so the whole point of this is to demonstrate. I think I should do it this way because Ray needs to be the one who kills that thing.
Point where I'm
Come on, come on.
and that's as far as you go.
Ready to heal.
There we are. Yeah, Ray got her, took care of it. Good. We don't have to worry about anything else then. I guess having Warmy take him on would be nice, just so that we don't have to worry as badly. Because yeah, these guys are destroying these walls. Oh my.
I'm here to help.
Uh-oh.
Madam Chen's swordsmanship.
Oh, they can hit
flows with
No, that
this
was his
weapon.
sniper. Crap.
This one's mine.
Oops.
Piece of cake.
Damn it. Yeah, I forgot Ami only has 1 block.
Palms might cut out. If things get grim, I'll leave the most discernible signs I can.
Oh, I can use props now. Let's see here. Reinforcement. Reinforces a barricade, increasing its HP and defense. Intercepts direct shots from nearby enemies. Can be used up to 4 times. Mine. Sends up a detection line to reach the high ground. Enemies cross will be tagged with a time bomb that also detonates explosives when they explode. Yeah, those big guys need to be killed by Ray.
Andale, let's go!
Injections ready. Prepare for battle.
Yes, of course it starts at 0.
Yeah, you'll hear from me as needed. Point where I'm hearing movement.
Ready to heal.
This place feels a little too cool.
Leave it to me. Right at my position. Yeah, not anymore soon.
Fire up the top.
Alright, yeah, Ray, take care of those, will ya?
Madam
There we are. Not ideal, but it worked enough. Can that do anything? Ah, crap. I just lost the medic.
Point where I'm cleaning up. I'm done rambling in the dark. Light and gentle.
Oh, is it much? Stand still.
Fire up the cutlery. They're coming.
There we go. All goes back to Ray. It tries to confirm only from choose not. Miss Ella, what brings you here? Where's Raynell? He's playing golf on the balcony. Wait, Miss Ella. My apologies, did that shot now hit you? Why are you so angry? Something happened in the Diaz community yesterday. Something happened? What do you mean? Haven't you heard? The Arts Performance Festival has been ruined. Why does that sound like an accusation? Mio's asked me to persuade the community to push back the performance so it doesn't conflict with your opening ceremony. Right, I asked him to talk with you about that. I think because you weren't made amenable to the proposal, I asked someone to do this. I saw Mio's talking to the captain several times when I was your bodyguard. His drug warehouse was also under your name. Looking at it now, your relationship isn't nearly as tense as it seemed. He's even on the ceremony's guest list. I had my suspicions I didn't investigate, but now that that's happened, I have to work out what's going on. Tell me, Miss Ayla, did you come to me with a prejudiced answer? No prejudices here. I want to hear your explanation. No, my communication with that man's not cooperation. It's to watch him play the fool. So many have come up short when it comes to working against that community. And I was thinking perhaps he too would get a taste of his own medicine at their hands. What? That's the truth. It doesn't matter if you believe me or not. But I did not order him to do this, so... Maybe you didn't intend for this to happen, but did you think of the consequences beforehand? You sent the leader of an armed force to deal with unarmed civilians. I never expected this to, or maybe you never cared. You built this extravagant museum for the sake of your ego. Is that enough? Why do you keep harassing people who have nothing to do with you over and over again? Why, do you really need any of this to prove yourself? Enough, Miss Ella. It's your time for you to leave. Mr. Meows, I've been meaning to ask, how can you stand spending so much time with this monster? Get out. Enough, Miss Ella. If you insist on making someone the mastermind of this tragedy, let's just say you have the man. But it's time for you to go. The man turns and stands firm, ignoring Ella. He shifts his center of gravity and twists his shoulder inwards, swinging his club elegantly. The golf ball draws an arc the sky, and although it should have landed roughly a meter from the hole, it strangely changed trajectory and slips right into it. Ella picks up a golf ball from the basket and lifts it to the sun. I noticed it a while ago. Doesn't matter how strange your trajectory is, your shots always land in the hole. Mr. Mio is the closest man to Reno. Can you tell me why? Have you ever tried a single curve of your own merit, Reno? Even tried to draw a real curve in the sky? Many times. How do they go? It's exhausting. There's no holes in the grass. It's a futile exercise. Well, that's too bad. She lets out a sigh and throws a golf ball in her hand. It tumbles the grass for several revolutions before slowly drifting into the hole. So they've been weighted or otherwise made a way to force itself in there. In other words, he's not playing fair. There's no way that is just a coincidence. Or perhaps it's supposed to be he's playing a rigged game. How'd it go? Is it done? Good. Every time, even the timing of the evacuation was perfect. This is the first time you've executed something so beautifully since I came to Dosla's. Those four? Don't worry about them. Did you put the punk out of commission? The whole community must be furious now. They can't stop them. Now hurry up and get back here. We still have bigger fins to fry. Once this is dealt with, there'll be smooth sailing for you and me. What do you mean half the force? We'll use all of them. This will make or break everything. Get it together. Right, send everyone back to Galleria. Have them stand by for orders. The more the better. Cost is no object compared to this potential profit. Oh, and one last thing. Remember to send a couple smart, glib-tongued fast runners to get those in the community riled up. We wouldn't want them to flame out disappointingly. Phew. The captain breathed a small sigh. All the stage and seats have been set up in the outside the gallery for its opening ceremony. There's hardly anyone in attendance yet. Huh? This is boring. I thought I'd be here for the warming up party if I got here earlier. Still got a few hours to go. Nobody's here yet. We didn't want the rush over. Ha! What are you laughing about? It might just be a surprise for you getting here early. That was heavy-handed of them. This is all I can do right now. It may be difficult for you to perform more precise tasks with the right hand in the future. Precise? Like writing or painting. I'm sorry. It's not your fault. Remember to come get your wound redressed tomorrow. If only I'd gotten there just a minute sooner. Don't blame yourself. The people here are much faster and physically capable than us. It's not easy to give chase. I know that, but the officer did it right in front of me. Ella, you're back. What did Reynolds say? He didn't order this, but that doesn't mean he's totally unrelated. What do you mean? Are you defending him? Reynolds contacted the captain and told him that as long as he could take care of troublesome elements in the community, he would get the development rights to the neighborhood. How is that not giving him the order? But he also told me his goal was to the captain make a fool of himself for offending him. He knows the people of the community are capable. Why doesn't he come take a look what happened to the place himself then? How could he say that? Calm down. Even if I calm down, what are the people in the community? Go take a look outside. How are they supposed to calm down once they hear Reynolds' excuse? The four of them feel a tremendous sense of despair as they walk amongst the crowd. The members of the community sit despondent on the sides of the street. All of them look as though their souls have been sucked away. Once this is where they poured their enthusiasm, hard work, and inspiration, but there's nothing left now. Looking around, some are slowly lifting their heads and stare at blank expressions on each other's faces, but more of them simply sit there unsure what else to do. Ella! Techno? Is it Reno? The bastard sent the coalition assholes to lay waste, just for the sake of open ceremony? No, there's a few things we need to confirm. I don't think... You don't want to think that. I used to be his bodyguard. Of course to make excuses. Eye for an eye, I say. We should take his Galleria. Having everyone that's left the festival. Once we're here, I'll smash that Pastor Reynolds Galleria. You think that makes us look too weak? You don't think that makes us look too weak? What else Reek, what else do you want us to do? We should be unfamiliar. We should be charging in there, making his secretary pay with our blood. There's something in the crowd fanning the flames. Looks like somebody wants this escalated. Everyone calm down. We can't take them on. I've had a bad back for years. I can't do that kind of violence. Me too, I have a herniated disc. The only thing I can't hurt anyone with is my sincerity. My body doesn't stand a chance. I've trained for years, but I've got hemophobia. Maybe things haven't gotten that intense yet. Strange. We can't be spineless. Are we going to sit here and do nothing? That doesn't sit right. Why is opening ceremony allowed to go on after we destroyed our arts festival? Papa, what do you think? Get your things. We're going to go get that glass building. We're not going to go there to actually fight, are we? Mr. Diaz. No, I'm telling you to bring your sound equipment instruments. We lost our venue, so we'll use the Galleria itself. They don't want to see us dancing, we'll make them watch us dance. A massive roar goes off, the crowd suddenly riled up like a pile of dry hay set alight. What do we do now? Let's start by keeping an eye on them. Yeah, when the community leaders specifically is trying to rile everyone up, it's not gonna work. I mean, they're not trying to be violent at it quite yet, but... did we get the job done? No idea, but either way, they're going to the Galleria. Report, the most beasts have emerged from the hole. Senor, where do I put this vase? Oh, that goes in exhibition hall number 3. Gracias. You're going the wrong way. Hall 3 is that way. Pardon, I'm new here. I almost searched the entire museum. They got heavy security detail everywhere except this area. I've racked my brains, but none of my ideas get me inside. Damn it, even though all points lead me here. Someone's coming. The opening ceremony is about to start. Sitting here meal was a request that everyone leave the gallery and attend the opening ceremony in the plaza. What, even us? He was made clear that not a single one of us is to stay here. So yeah, he's planning to blow the whole place sky high. Alright, let's go, hermanos. Strange, Reynold's making everyone go to the conference. What's he trying to do? This place doesn't seem all that special compared to the other places. Maybe. Ernesto takes out a few glass balls from his pocket and places them gently on the ground. Although they should be stationary on a flat surface, they all roll the same direction. The floor is slightly slanted. Knocks on a wall. Just as I thought, here's a secret door. Let me guess, this unremarkable painting? Conference will start in 2 hours and some early arrivals are already seated. Have you decided what you're talking about during the ceremony? Doesn't matter. It's all to buy us time anyway. Let's pick something for the proposals. Let's see. P looks good to me. Oh, we use the background picture, a painting of the Galleria. Here's a picture of Matteo. If you humiliate him like that, knowing him, he'll likely have an outburst. Why are you worried? I invited him exactly because I want to humiliate him. Besides, you think I care about his tantrums after all this time? His rage is nothing compared to the despair and those who below feel when the Galleria explodes. The wealth that was invested in this place and money-grubbing ambition of the arts market, it's all gonna go up in one explosion. And that worthless trash sold at astronomical prices, grotesque creations, their expressions and messages warped. True art left untouched in storage, only ever seeing the light of day when resold. Look what those greedy men have done to them. Now these pieces will at last find a proper home in the flames. The arts market will be in chaos for the next few years. That's what I want. Every time those investors look back on this day, they'll shudder and quake. They'll see the true value of the arts and never again to be mere merchandise for trading. And the artists who suffer for it will finally be free of this madness. It's a shame my mother and the old bones aren't here. Raynal, come with me a little Mios. Let's wait for tomorrow together. So dark. Not even a bit of light here. Good thing I brought a flashlight. Luckily, it illuminates me specifically as a person. Oh, gulp, what's this? With the flashlight's beam, he finds packaging bags scattered across the room's floor. Flammables inside are all neatly placed against the wall. They are piled on top of one another, all reaching all the way to the ceiling. Pure cutscene, huh? Alright, let me grab a sip of my drink and we'll go in again. Alrighty. How fortuitous that we made it in time for an important event. Ow. Huh, what's this song? At the opening ceremony, the captain receives news the community residents are marching. He declares an imminent terrorist threat. Uses the pretext. Yawns. Reynold really knows how to grind gears. A perfectly good art gallery opening, and he has to hold it late in the night. Now we're stuck here waiting for it to finish in the morning. I bet Reynold's gonna show us something totally out there, don't you? Oh? Don't you? Why the all-night or otherwise? Whatever, I was looking for the Street Art Community Festival, and that got cancelled for no reason. I got nowhere else to be. Reynold's taking the joke too far, keeping concrete details of this opening ceremony secret from even high-level partners like us. I suppose playing at the gallery is his literal job. You think of the joke that managed to drive over half of Terra's art investors scrambling to bunker at HQ the way they have for the Galleria, and then I'll hear you whine. You think of a joke that manages to drive. Oh, you think of a joke that manages to drive over half of Terra's art investors scrambling over to bunker Hill City HQ the way they have for the Galleria, and I'll hear you. Then I'll hear you whine. Now I'm reminded of that one in South Park where they once businesses realized that refusing to let anyone in and then slowly adding more added to business, they all began doing it. And then the creators did it to Casa Bonita. Huh. Yes, sir. This Casimiro on the brochure. I wonder if his salon really is get a painting or two of mine sold. This isn't Lithanian. It's all about your story, whether or not it's all about your story, whether or not it's enough to excite the investors. Didn't you say to leave all that work to you? I kept telling you, dye your hair, learn some profanity, dress in tatty clothes, call yourself a rebel against rottenness of nobility, and they'll eat it all right up. But you won't do any of that, so what can I even say? I'll give you one last tip. If you can't beat a rebel spirit, you can't beat the rebel spirit, but there's people who still like the up and down out noble as a sell. Whether it's not, it's enough to get the investors stirring, all comes down to you. Ladies and gentlemen, please remain calm. Our opening ceremony is about to commence. Repeat, ladies and gentlemen, please remain calm. Our opening ceremony is about to commence. Raynal saunters up the podium erected in Galleria's front plaza. He calmly surveys the crowd before him a few times, especially ones in seats closest. He confirms to himself that all expected have shown up, and then clears his throat. Everyone, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Please take your pick, depending on when you usually sleep. Thank you everyone who applauded, and thank you those who didn't. You have, after all, sacrificed your own precious sleep hours to admire this magnificent dawn by me here in the City of Two Suns. Thank you for a warm welcome. Thank you for joining me together as we make history, a small part of it for sure, and possibly of no note to ages far from now, but to all of you here, it'll be one and to remember for the rest of your lives. What a smooth talker. God save Bolivar, God save Dosselez. Our tourists fork out money with their brains full of air, and the future of the city's one the same. Amano, you need some fresh lyrics. Let me accompany for you. I'll write you something a bit more topical. God save the coalition, God save Kowalski. The army brass gets in bed with our slumbering, lumbing millionaires. The night where a freak nightmare beast comes into play. Everyone, welcome to Dosselez, the welcome to the gallery. Before we get to the main course, I'd like to introduce you all to this event that marks a new age. I'm sure not all of you are for the gallery or the opening ceremony. I'm sure a lot of you are thinking this is just some forced antic by Casimirs and Failson. But you would probably care for something more lucrative, so I have laid it out here before you to satisfy your curiosity and greed. Ladies and gentlemen, please bring out your personal terminals and raise them high in the air. You proclaim yourselves individuals of refined, discerning taste. You keep up with the trends. Portable terminals, an invention to stand with the greats. An escape for people from guilt of wasted time, bringing news to every corner of the city, connecting them together as one. And it's on this rich future I'm willing to build a drilling platform in the name of art, and stuff your wallets full of golden coins and crisp paper bills that gushes forth. It's with great pomp and circumstance I introduce you to this groundbreaking invention, which will soon make waves throughout the intercity net. The Collector's Virtual Art Piece Project. CVAP. Bro, welcome. I've never seen you before. What are you talking about? I live right upstairs from you. Oh, you're that guy, Pisto? Yeah, you got it. Didn't you go to get treated? Who cares? Does getting treated give Raynal the right to storm into our neighborhood and wreck our shit? Damn straight. How about it? Let's head over to the gallery and throw a real party. Should we go big? No duh, we go big. Now you're talking. We can't give that guy a single inch. He very much intends to play the bad guy until the end, that's for sure. Well, maybe he also is one, but not quite the same one that people are seeing him as. I don't know. There's usually a lot of gray in the villains in this series. Collector's visual art piece, is that what he did with our capital? Ah, think about it. Soon artists will cease to work in paints and brushes. They'll sit before the terminals creating works for the intercity net, and you'll be just as able to invest in. I could take any paint in the Galleria collection, make a one-for-one copy of it on this intercity net, and you'll soon be able to see every detail in terminals whenever you want. No one will be able to steal or duplicate the painting. All rights to virtual artwork will lie with you. Sell it, destroy it, it's all up to you. This is blasphemy against art. What's that, a blasphemy against art? Look at all the grizzled big boy investor behind you. If you want blasphemy, he's the master. Won't be able to steal and duplicate. No one will be able to steal and duplicate the painting. You people don't care what creators conceive or convey. You just want the rights to interpretation in your greasy grasp. Easy to manipulate prices and market trends. You've done the same thing, and so has your father. When have I ever tried to claim that Stefan Kowalski does not blaspheme against art? I know at a glance the man beside you eagerly agreeing with everything you say, despite He is desperate for you to beg others to blaspheme against his art for only a prettier penny, isn't he? You're mad. Is arguing with the audience part of his opening ceremony? Look, he made a name for himself as a maverick. Can't deny that. Can you? Can you, sir? How dull. All he knows is fiddling with terminals. What a surprise. This bunch ain't but hypocrites. The captain, El Capitan, covers his ominous glint in the corner of his eye and puts an expression of indifference before anyone can cotton on him. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm about to present to you the very first batch in all of Terra. Beneath the podium, crowd hushes for a spell. They've had ample taste of Raynell's zero enmity to reason, but a man without reason is still a man. One who'd naturally want to maintain the privileged life he enjoys, or put another way, he needs money too. The issue is the difference, and the difference is the layperson who abides by the rules makes money in ways everyone can accept and be amicable while doing it. The unreasonable sod, meanwhile, has a nasty habit of looking down on the rest while churning in their cash. But no matter, as long as the sod still seeks money, the layperson will always find a chance to pick every last scrap of the madman's innards clean. Sir, what should we do? Let's see how this plays out. See what collectibles he can wheel out for us. The intercity net isn't enough to sustain a new field of investment, but there's a chance this madman can strike actual treasure. We got a ways to go to get what we want anyway. These pieces brim with the kindness and hospitality of brightness and sheer beauty I've come to feel during my time in Dosseles, and so they possess the geist of commemoration, one to forever elude comparison. I proudly present to you all Captain Molesto. How is this worth anything? You're out of your mind, a rich kid's brain rot. It's over, it's all over, there's no art salon. Why did I paint for a living? Wait, that's a virtual art piece or whatever. I think Reynold based on you? Me? The captain stands up, looking at the terminal in his hand, then a show screen, and finally at Reynold, whose line of sight meets his. Captain Medio, in light of how jolly our first meeting was, I have one more gift for you here. You're going to be the model for our very first in the history of Terra. Come, pick one. He'll have to grant it to you, free of charge. All eyes in the venue land on the captain. He does not immediately respond to Reynold. Well, his first order of business is one more glance at the terminal, and finally he sees the news he's been waiting for this entire time. No need, senor. You keep it for yourself. Sorry, everyone, but I have urgent news to announce. Who are you? I'm a representative of the coalition government in Dosseles, senor. The latest news indicates a terrorist threat targeting this gallery is imminent. I ask you all to follow my instructions to get to safety. Reliable information suggests these rioters are charging our location this very moment. Please do follow the soldiers under my command. Shelter in the gallery. Vague on the horizon are a noble number of silhouettes seemingly charging the galleria, apparently emerging on an indistinct jumbled chorus of singing. Come with me, senor. No need. I need to find Candela and... Smack. Now, you. Grab him. Sir. Let's go, Reynold. Mr. Medio, you've really furnished my opening ceremony with tremendous surprise. Man, I want you to haul him away off his favorite balcony to watch the sunrise. I'll have a talk with him later. Oh, and remember to make him climb the stairs himself. Status? We've managed to intimidate, convince the majority to accept our arrangements. Relocating them to the gallery interior now. There's a few troublemakers unwilling to listen, you see. Troublemakers? Once the majority are inside, I want blades against the throats. See if they have the stomach to make trouble then. Sir, and about the street art people? They'll be here in a few minutes. Our plans have succeeded in instigating them. Now we just wait for them to reach the plaza to carry out their atrocities, and then they'll substantiate the terrorist attack claim. Dawn's coming. We need to hurry. The gallery's just after the turn here. Phew, I can't wait to give Reynold a shock. I like it. We'll smash up the gallery and loot every piece of stupid crap in there. Huh? What's your deal? What's my deal? Didn't we say we were gonna go big? When I say go big, I mean we're gonna turn this gallery doorstep into our own arts festival and completely flip around. What's your idea of going big? Whatever, I'll go scout ahead. Techno, what's up? That guy over there says he lives above me, but I'm not buying it. Go on. What's up? The hawker's jaw dries. He points his finger at the gallery plaza just to turn away. There's a podium there, seats and even jackets left on the seats of the audience, but no one person's present, not a one. Ernesto's probably going to be deactivating the explosives, but will he be able to do so in time? We have a small situation here, but the rest of the safety and security are top-notch. This one might be a little rough, but I'm feeling confident. Sir, all the ceremony attendees are under our control now, and Reynolds been secured on his balcony. Good, good. Our reinforcements in position? 15 trucks are parked outside the gallery perimeter. You don't need me to tell you what to do next. Sir, remember, tell those not to wreck the art as they load on the trucks. If anyone damages a single piece, I'll take a finger off them. Roger. Oh, and don't forget to confiscate the terminals off those pampered shits. And any belongings they have on them. I'm assuming you also... You get it, I like that. I don't care how you handle the people, but the art, use a feather touch on that. Go. I still need to see your Rendell about something. Good morning. Nice view of the sunrise. Sorry, you're far too cultured for that. I should be asking if it's beautiful, no? The silent treatment? If you think you're any safer for it, you're gravely mistaken. Well, let's get on topic, which is that I have no topic for you. All I need you to do is sit here, behave, and act like you're the victim of a terror attack. That's what you're casting me as? Oh, look at that. You do have a mouth. Sorry, my fault. I thought you'd seen through something or other, but then I thought a little more, and no, this is just coincidental idiotic concoction of a man blinded by greed. How about that? Upstanding airs a moment ago, and now you're starting to lose your temper. Oh no, I have no complaints regarding this coincidence, because I've come to see for what it is, simply the finishing touch of my final creation. And of course, because it was a coincidence and not your intention, I thank Lady Luck before you, Captain. Excellent, now shut up. Sir, what, intruders? No, actually, we better talk inside. Papa, did we get the date wrong or what? Impossible, look at the scene, the crowd was here moments ago. Something's happened. So someone saw us report to Reynolds and he ran back inside the gallery? This isn't Reynolds' MO. Supposing he did know we were coming, he might be outraged or excited, but he'd never turn tail and run. So what is this? A terminal, is that mine? Hello, Ernesto? Speaking. How's it going? Getting somewhere in your personal business? Arletta, notify the street art people not to go near the gallery, at least not for today. Wait, why? They plant a huge amount of originium explosives, ready to blow at any time. Originium what? Arletta, I don't like the sound of laugh. Where are you? Me, Ella's gang, Techno Diaz, the artist. Everyone's in the plaza in front of the gallery right now. So why don't you get out of there fast? Sorry, bro, but we got a question for you too. Ernesto, why are you clued in? Where are you? Cool, got it. Tell me every last piece of information you have, Ernesto. Arletta, or else I'm gonna save you like I don't know a damn thing. Pelotudo. I tell you to make sure your men don't wreck the artwork, and you proceed to ruin one personally. Sir, just hear me out. Inside the picture, there was an originium bomb. A what? And it's not the only one. I spotted a suspicious wall in the stairwell, like it was freshly plastered over, which didn't seem right. So we broke the wall down. There were bombs there too? Not bombs, they were detonation controller nodes, which means there's more than one detonator, which means there could be more explosives than we know. That's what you're casting me as? I thought you'd seen through something or other, but then I thought a little more. No, this is just a coincidental, idiotic concoction. Oh. Sir, these things could level the entire gallery, and we don't even know how they detonate. It could be manual, or it could be timed. Let's load everything as fast as we can, take the cash to the rich guys, and call it here. You ready to just walk away? The bombs are inside the Galleria. Ready or not isn't the question here, sir. If we don't pull this off, we'll be public enemies of the coalition government and Dawslas. All we have to do is run. They won't catch us. And run where? In the wilds? Hand a couple hundred gold certificates to each man, disband? What have we been risking our lives for? Sir, I'm serious. If worse comes to worse, we can ditch the country as mercenaries or bandits. Bandits? I'm just supposing. My point is we don't have to play along with Reynolds' insanity. Fine, I get it. Who else knows of this? Only me. I haven't dared tell anyone. I was worried the news you'd panic my men, so I came straight to you. Very well done. Go. Tell them they can stop hauling. Clean the Kyros downstairs of every last of their grease, and then we evac immediately. Thank you. Oh, and stop losing your head. Speak calm, and don't let them see a single crack. You hear me? The soldier about faces, runs downstairs, suddenly comes to the sound of bowstring. Has no time to look back before a heavy bolt pierces straight through his back and protrudes his chest. Yeah, when someone asks you have you told anyone else, you make it clear that there are indeed others. Especially given he had absolutely no intention of leaving before, but then as soon as he said so, suddenly he was all, ooh, oh yeah, let's evacuate. My boy, after so much loyalty, so much preparation, so many decisions, so many points of no return, you just go run off and be a bandit. I've lost my chance to turn back, and so did you. Terrorist attack collage? Reynolds set up the bombs, the captain took the crowd hostage, and neither seemed to know what the other's up to. That's what Ernesto tells me anyway. They're both insane. Yeah, both of them are crazy. We need to prep the worst case scenario with the hostages prioritized above all else on all counts. Let's hash out a concrete plan of action. We got up to 5 names on our side. Iana, Doc, Fuse, me, and Rhode Island's Catapult. Count me in 2. Are you sure? Don't forget my past life. Besides, not just the Reynolds bastard trapped in there, not just the investors, many are ordinary folk. I have to go. Papa, don't try to talk me out of it. I'm going. Who's talking out of it? I'm going too. You? You and the others can forget about it. It's too dangerous in there. Come on, Papa, think about it. We've never been firefighters, but otherwise... Sure, we've never been firefighters, but we're all thinking what you're thinking, don't you? Guys, listen to me. We are about to rescue everyone in the Galleria. This is entirely voluntary. Everyone who's in, step forward and listen to Ella. If you don't want to go, no pressure. Head back to the neighborhood in case Madio makes a move at our community and screws us before he's down for good. What do you think? You going? I don't want to die. Be real. I'm not going. Think of all the pictures still waiting for me to take them. I don't kind of want to see those art investors piss their pants in fear. That's tasteless. Tasteless? Pants pissing is no good show. What I want to see is the art Reynolds bought. I thought you'd have to cough up tickets for Reynolds to see the goods, but things change if we're gonna go in and save them anyway. I mean, if we're gonna. What are you pulling out of Reynolds' pamphlet for? This? Galleria's Exhibition Hall 14. Alt. Who? Exhibit 14. An anonymous Minoan bard's manuscript from the night before Sargon annexed Minos. How could be such a beautiful poem, such a precious manuscript, end up bought by Reynolds? I learned Minoan just from this one poem. I'll recite it for you now. Don't bother, it's all Minoan to me. What the heck are you crying for? Just thinking about that bard's bitter fate, then I think about the manuscript, and then I just think about me. Oh, I'm going as what I am. Even if all the bombs blow me up when I see it, it'll be worth it. I have to go. Considering the number of hostages, we have to suppose the majority of our people evacs are the ones we rescue. Please leave HVT suppression explosive disposal to us. Catapult, it's Tequila on comms right now. I got him. Mr. Tequila? Miss Ayla, don't tell me you're crashing the Galleria with Arlette. It's dangerous here. We're the ones you hire to deal with this sort of thing, sir. Catapult says you're trapped in a dark room in the east wing third of the gallery, and the room's filled with explosives. Seeing as how lively it is downstairs, there should be plenty of people shut in there, correct? Yeah. Are the captain's men there? Have they noticed the bombs? They should be in there, but it's too noisy. I can't make anything out. Tequila. 2 soldiers passed by the dark room entrance. They were discussing how to load the art of the trucks. Good, that's what we'll build our plans around. Say, is something really this small really gonna blow up whatever's in there? Blowing up the Galleria's glass walls is one thing, but we're talking about a warehouse that Medio used as his command node. Who knows if he has patched up the walls there? Of course it will. Oh, but okay, but if you're rolled inside the 2nd floor, but you're still standing against the wall, shouldn't you bust a window, throw these things in? Did you hear something just now? I was like, donk, donk, donk. Well, except it was 5 donks. 3. Gives a damage 3 or 5, doesn't matter. We can die of old age holding this bunker if we want. All those idiots in the plaza can do is stand around drooling. Deployed. Time to pull back. A string of explosions rings out of the building. Catapult's jawing slack as she stares at Fuse. About to offer a word of admiration, Fuse shakes his head at her. And then from inside the room, an even more violent explosion. Cluster charge has ignited the explosive cache within. Cache within. Ayla, this is Fuse. We have hostiles from the perimeter defense coming out now. Get ready to engage. And Catapult, it's about time we move. Don't you think the explosions would have knocked them out? Never assume your enemy's an idiot, even if he really is. Incoming, incoming! Are you some kind of genius? Not in a million years. What I have is training, intel, synergy with my teammates, and just a little pinch of technology. It's that simple. The emergency exit.
Sound of muddy air. Tracks of animal. I'll keep a watch that way.
Miss Orchid, don't worry. I'll be fine.
Ready to heal.
I have to hope nothing heavy goes down south. Yeah, I should probably have her up there. That way, if anything range attacks, they'll get her and not Ray. Because I cannot lose Ray at any cost.
Madam Chen's
Battle of Absorbing
swordsmanship
Mortician.
flows
Super
within
long
this
ranged.
weapon.
Exposed units cannot use barricades to keep themselves out of enemy sight and will take more damage.
Mjolnir 3, full power.
Luckily, I have one unit who's good for this sort of thing. Not him, you... Of course, her aim is raw.
Anya here. With what do I answer in favor of justice? Is this a good spot? I made a good use of it. Get a little closer. Got my bolts lined up.
Alright, we're gonna use these to help out a little. Alright, she should only focus down him, those guys. Stupid dogs. I get why they're there, though. It's to ensure that they take aggro so that if you're trying to do what I'm doing here, they're still a concern. I'll just keep her here so they can... There we are. Get him.
Is this a good spot? It only do
There we are.
points where I'm hearing movement. Piece of cake.
Stunning them regularly is a good idea, I think.
Mjolnir 3, full power.
Yeah, there's no way I could have done this without... well, I guess I might have been able to do it with the Warmy or Castrami instead, but I do think Ray made it a lot more smooth. Situation report. Yeah, sit rep has to be situation report. View, sit rep. Clear. Defenders are pretty lazy. Zero guard against us storming in, and we didn't give them any time to notify their superiors. Good work. Time to begin the siege. Time to begin the Rainbow Six Siege. Everyone, we have to act quickly. Don't get sloppy and don't give the defenders any time to react. Let's go. Did you hear something out there just now? An explosion? Think so. No way those lunatics actually came crashing in. For what? To rescue Raynal? No more hallucinating. Catch. This one's sort of... Yenny's porcelain. Might smash with a single bump. Be careful. You almost smashed it along the entire display case just now. You turn around and tell me... By the way, didn't our leader break that vase thing and say he was going upstairs to report the captain? How come he's still not back? Probably still climbing the stairs like before he first came. Always talking without captain... and about giving these things a home. Maybe they've even figured out how much each of them are pocketing. Grenade out! No hostages in the room. Take out the defenders. The hell, you guys? Don't wimp out. The rapid fire doesn't pack enough punch. I'm not scared. I just want to find somewhere safe to call for reinforcements. Don't even think about it. Decent shot. I guess she must have shot out of his hand or something. Shame your charges just now are too weak. Took less from that than a slug bite. And how about now? Wait, you're the attackers? You must be crazy, seriously. Of course we're serious. Ella, what's that thing you say? Clear? Nice work, but give us a heads up next time. Doc, Yana, keep moving per Tequila's instructions, the bulk of the hostages. Hostage safety is priority number 1. No rash actions in a bad situation. I'll lead the others to sweep the first floor defenders. We'll rendezvous with you. Copy. Diaz, Techno, let's go. Diaz? Look at all this art. Palladius throwing a javelin. A Minoan statue. This one's pure gold. A gilded enamel revolving vase from Jan. Manuscript from the great Ursian author, Serg Kadiev. Let me see which one of his was. A receiver electrifying. Or in Mire of the Heart. Damn it all, this is the one. Raynal had it in his collection. He and Mateo are two kinds of scoundrels. One blowing it up, one selling it all. Well, nothing but... whatever, we'll leave it to the next guys to sort out. Let's move. Pulse. Pressing pulse. In deathly silent room, those but a rapidly, incessantly pounding heart, and naught else save for... Stay back, I'm not letting you in. You come in and we'll take you with us. Scratching noise of the door can be heard. The noise is gone. She's gone. Tut, what a scary scene. What's that flick called? Oh, Panic at the Museum, the Sanctus Slaughter. This is the one by the Sarkaz director who lives in Colombia. Figures they made the villain a Sancta in this one, then. Looks like the Raynal security isn't too busy most of the time. Guess all we can do is sit here watching tapes and fantasizing about murders taking place in his gallery. Good for them, though. The way the captain sees it, everyone worth anything's downstairs moving stuff already. Meanwhile, you got us who don't really care two ways about him when we have to sit here on this cushy guard duty. There's trouble downstairs. I want a report from anyone who knows what's what ASAP. Trouble? There's gunfire and explosions. People on the 6th floor heard it. What's going on with you? Blind or deaf? I told you to turn the volume down a little, but no, you wouldn't. Shut up, you. I'll contact downstairs right away. Not getting through. Would I be asking you if I could? I want you to figure out what happened downstairs immediately. If they're troublemakers, flatten them. If they're fighting to get their way in, I want them out. Get the art into the trucks is our highest priority. Don't go, Scardello, don't. Nobody who goes downstairs ever comes back. That Sancta woman's gone crazy. I saw her kill everyone in the public bathroom, and now she's after our lives. Peeves. As waves of screams and shrieks emanate from the TV, the 7 or 8 soldiers in one cramped surveillance room all look at each other in dismay. How appropriate. Good news, defenders in the surveillance room haven't noticed our drones. Most hostages inside are in shock, and it appears the defenders have robbed them too. Believes there's no casualties. Emotions seem manageable. Defenders have noticed something's not right downstairs. I assume they are poor the superiors now, but clearly none are willing to leave what must seem like their safe little panopticon. Good news indeed. You'll keep monitoring them. I'll contact Ella. We'll discuss countermeasures. Hey, Gabi, what's going on? What the hell is all the ruckus downstairs? I don't know, sir. Don't know my ass. You spent long enough. Quit dawdling. I'm minding my surroundings. I'm just at the stairwell entrance. Your voice is trembling. Wait, what, the spooky movie get ya? Shut up. Besides, I don't see you down here. It's always like this. You guys shove everything onto me. Huh? Gabi? Gabi! No, we can't let anyone else go downstairs. When she watched the surveillance room, that Sancta madwoman didn't even touch her. She just unloaded the receiver when he picked up and turned her in a pile of... The sobbing begins. What's the situation? We figured it out? Sir, we sent him out on recon and he just suddenly stopped responding. You useless sacks. Sir, how about you send someone on from the 1st floor? We can't spare a single man. No response means you keep sending people down or I stop on the 2nd floor and shoot you all dead for heading there myself. Oh, they're caught up in the horror movies. I'm not even going down. Nobody move. Out. You empty. Every scout we've gone is missing, and one by one, maybe the 1st floor is haunted. What an imagination you have. Get a little sleep for now. Wait, who's the... Ramon, you gotta say something. Dropped again, that's the 4th one. 4 times 4 men, every single time as soon as they go downstairs. No one picks up on the sentence. And the terminals have all been tossed in the corner of the room. On occasion, distinct Planked bellows of the captain emanate from the pile, but nobody's giving a response anymore. Maybe it's because they went down one at a time, so maybe we're just feeding them one by one. How many do you want to doom each time? That sanctum mad woman, her mind's not right. She's a homicidal maniac. She's outside the door, smiling at us through the surveillance cam. Mayo, just hang up the intercom. She can't get in. She pointed a gun at me. She's pulling the trigger. All she could do is wreck the cam. Just calm down. Mayo, Dad, is that a bullet hole? How about we, watch a different tape? The two stare at each other with sickened glazes before the worn-out soldier gets up, travels to another corner, grabs a random tape to shove in the recorder. And the art investor here from Casimiras. Let's welcome our guest today, Mr. Reynold Kalowski, the new star of the art scene. What'd you put on this for? Are you sick? I didn't know they taped the episode on TV for this one. Switch it out, switch it out. Hello, hello. Pleased to meet you new faces. And it's been a whole day, old faces. It's me, your host of the program. Don't do this, but I'm begging you, switch it again. Listening to the presenter makes my brain hurt. These 3 tapes are all we got. The security guy just watches 3 tapes on repeat? What do you do if you find, what would you find if you open up his brains? Soup? Today's episode is a special for all you tourists here in Dossless for the first time. The worn-out soldier firmly punches the eject button. Let's just finish watching the movie. You heathenly devils. Your day of reckoning is come. I'm warning you, my grandpa's a big deal in Casdal. You wouldn't want to see witchcraft, even death. Ah! Don't you laugh so crooked. Ha ha ha, witchcraft. Ah. When the firmament is filled by sunlight, when all dark across the land disappears without a trace, she's the twin moons that fall upon the cage we sell. The dark will gush forth in your eyes. There you'll meet your demise. Inhabiting Gemini. Shuffling amidst from the center of the room, a single soldier biting his lip, shivering head to toe, hands clenched tight, turning his gaze away from the screen, with a shudder over his shoulder. He sees inside the room out of nowhere a bizarre woman. He sees that woman's complexion and her hair, both just as pale. He sees the one point at him with a tremendous firearm, likes of which he's never seen before. No surveillance cam needed now. Those etched bullets can pierce straight through his heart in an instant. He sees the woman standing there, yet it's as though she's somewhere else entirely, as though she doesn't even draw breath. He sees the woman whose head is crowned by a halo. Don't look back, because I'm right behind you. The soldier has his back, has looked back, lets out a breathless wail, leading the others to nervously follow where his gaze is gone. There's no such thing as ghosts. The soldier's senses tell him his shot landed, but the bolt meets no obstruction as it continues its trajectory, passing straight through the woman's body. Just like that, she vanishes, the only afterimage of the halo above her head still. Sir, report! It's a Sancta! The enemy's a Sancta with spatial movement arts. She's a homicidal maniac. Her mind's not right. She can shoot people dead. The surveillance. Come! Clear. Clear. I didn't think just turning the lights out when the Gemini got hit would be enough to spread that much panic. Meanwhile, the TV in the corner of the room, the Sancta continues the silver screen massacre. Kill, 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 cut off your horns and hang them as chimes upon the ladderon itself. Thank you all so much. If you're all after anything in terms of art investments, be sure to let me. Stop wasting breath beneath those feet. Stop wasting breath, beat those feet. Right. Who's that you're carrying? He got beat up for resisting and still concussed. Faster if I give him a ride. Nice to see some tough stuff among those guys. By the way, we're in Exhibition Hall 2 of the Galleria. Did you see the manuscript you wanted? Ugh, forgot about that evacuating these people. Manuscript? A minnow and bird. Pamphlet says highly for the collection. Know where it is? I caught sight of it. It's on the other end of the hall. I can take you over. Lead the way. Sorry, you can put me down now. You're concussed, aren't you? Just point the way. It'll be faster. Evac of hall hostages is almost complete. Things went smoothly thanks to your Gemini replicator. I didn't know we'd get a break that lucky. It was just meant to be bait, that's all. I was expecting they'd unload all their firepower in the replicate like the community people did. All I can say is that it took up a good position. Those defenders chose a good movie to pass the time. Defenders outside the gallery are all swept now. What do we do next? Head to the 3rd floor and rescue Ernesto? Wait up, you're the... whoever you are, you can't go further that way. What happened? Oh, Mr. Mios. Not with Reynold after all, then are you? No. Situation's urgent. Tell us anything is surplus after the fact. You need to leave the gallery ASAP. You're not going to interrogate me for anything useful information? We're out of time for that. I want to make a deal. I'll give you information. I'm hoping after you have this information, we can rescue Raynal? Yes. Mr. Meows, if Raynal hadn't set up the bombs, this terror attack may not have come to fruition in the first place. Raynal couldn't wire the Galleria with bombs on his own. He suggests the idea, and that's all. I imagine you know who carried the deed out. I know the timing and how to most efficiently disarm them. And that's how you plan to coerce us? How could I? You aren't the type to suffer coercion. I'm just hoping my willingness to cooperate can pull together a lifeline for him. Alright, tell us what you know. Their time bombs set up to go this morning at 10. If you want to stop them, you need to take care of the nodes along the detonator line. One of the four is in the basement, one's in the dark room on the 3rd floor, and one's in the balcony on the 6th floor. One's in the ventilation shaft of Reynard's own office. Sounds almost true. The one in the basement's most complicated. I suggest one you go with me. I will. Good. Techno, take the others. Keep searching for more places where the hostages might be hiding. Diaz, Catapult, you handle each one of the 3rd and 6th floor nodes. Doc, Iana, and I will head to the top. We'll buy more time to disarm the penthouse node. The 3rd floor dark room is hard to find. It's right above this hall, effectively. But getting there's a nightmare. I need a pen and paper, draw a quick map en route. No need, I'll take it. Ernesto, leave the dark room to me and Arletta. The 6th floor of the room is in the stairwell. It's on the wall that looks suspicious. It'll be very easy to break down. Leave that to me. Phew, I'm finally here. Just you two left. How are you feeling seeing the manuscript? Wait, are you carrying him now? As soon as he saw the manuscript, he cried so hard he couldn't even breathe and passed out from tears. All I could do was carry him on my back instead. Passed out. Doc, we need you. Someone's fainted here. He's fine. Just cried himself out. His emotions likely overwhelmed him upon seeing the manuscript of his dreams. That almost sounds like you've dealt with something like this before. I need to brush up. Clearly, I should brush up on his Rainbow Six lore. I don't know much about it, if we're honest. Let him rest for a while. The fresh air will be fine. If you say so. Miss Ella, that's every card up my sleeve. It's all yours now. Noted. Well, that happens if we fail, if we aren't able to rescue him. In that case, I'll stay behind and keep him company. I hope you can save the others before then, Miss Ella. I don't want any more people than necessary in here. Right, I pulled the metal casing off. Inside, there's a total of... You crackpot, there's a 12-hole bomb wires here. Wait, the one in the basement has over 40. Whatever, I'll sell this later. Right now, I just need to dewire one by one, right? Yeah, I got it. Unscrew as fast as possible. Half-connected states can send the explosive run away easy. Understood. Ayla, how's things on your side? Small band of resistance on the 4th floor still? Wow. Diaz stops talking, wipes sweat, and focuses on dealing with the chaotic nest of wires in hand. He has to decouple fast, unscrew the connectors right after, using an insulator to cut off the naked wires and avoid any short circuits. In a trance, his days in the Singa's army float through his mind, where his job was always to secure connectors. He furrows his brow and smacks his lips, hands never stopping. What happened has nothing to do with now. He's no more than a firefighter in the middle of bomb disposal. The wires are more or less decoupled now. Just 2 left, and all the risk of explosion in the area is gone. He's gotten a handle how to quickly twist these off. Push down, then spin slowly, start turning with all his might for the second half till it's off. He counts down the rotations a second. 7, 6, 5. Seize that old man! 2 of them, old firefighter in hand, while the crossbows poised above him. The old firefighter's hands freeze, and for a spell, he's somehow not sure if he's meant to twist one way or the other.
This area is clear of danger for now. Doctor, you always been like this? Any problem? You'll solve it?
What? That's not in the training manual. Oh my. Alright, the boss is most likely gonna spawn on the far left and slowly move to the right. Oh, unfortunately, this is gonna suck. I can try and spawn camp to a degree, I guess. Yeah, I only have Ansel as my healer, and he's very limited in how much he can do, and I don't want to put him on the left side ones because the boss might be able to snipe him there. And above all else, well, bluntly, I only have one option. I have to kill the boss with Ray. Can the rabbits bring it home? Can they beat the entire event? It's gonna come down to Ray, that's for sure, but the others are gonna be relevant too. The clock is ticking. Ayla, who's a temporary soul, decides to head up alone. Aid. Successfully reaches. Sir, we brought the hostage. It really is you, old man. You put up a fierce fight and even wounded one of our men, but we didn't hold back. We made him bleed. Alright, you did a pretty good job out there. Now get back to work. What is it? Captain, the fact this old man who made the 6th floor means there must be a lot of them. We might not be able to. Might not be what? Let me be clear with all of you. If this doesn't come together, we're done for. One other thing, I have no idea what this guy was doing with all those wires running inside the wall. Stop asking questions and get back to work. Yes, sir. Alright, Diaz, what brought you and your men over the Galleria? You already know the answer to that, Mario. We've rescued the hostages, your minion's been taken out. It won't be long until all of Docilize know it was you orchestrated and staged this terrorist attack. Basically, you're finished. You can't fool me. You think you're gonna ship those art pieces? You can't think you're gonna ship those art pieces for a quick buck, can you? Listen, of all the trucks you brought, only a single one's loaded and we've already got the driver and guard. Your get-rich-quick scheme is ruined. What? If you don't believe me, just ask the men you sent downstairs. We already know about the bombs, so let's just wrap things up before they blow. Bombs. Raynal, when are your bombs supposed to go off? Give me the time. Tell me when the bombs go off, Raynal. Talk. Are you dead mute now? If you're that desperate to get blasted to pieces, I can fulfill your wish right here and now. 10 o'clock. Give it up, Mario. You better figure out what you're gonna do, because there's not much time left. If you have a shred of sanity left, get me out of these cuffs. There are 4 bombs in the building, 3 of which we have under control. They'll be defused in no time. We're short 1 in the ventilation shaft of Raynal's office. Miserable old man, if I find out you're lying to me, you're dead meat. The captain swears viciously and grabs the terminal before striding over to the shadow by the wall of the office. The old firefighter looks at the sky. Raynal finds the usual posture, her leaning comfortably beside a huge painting. An awkward silence lingers on the balcony. Diaz, so you can still speak after all. How did you know when the bomb was supposed to go off? Who told you? Why? I heard except you can't use the explosions to turn your investors' money into scrap paper. It doesn't make a difference. There's another node in the ventilation shaft. It might not be enough to destroy the artwork downstairs, but it's enough to turn the gallery into rubble and send that money up in smoke. It's also enough to end the lives of the men up here on the balcony. In the face of what I'm about to accomplish, does that really matter? Yeah, I don't think he planned to come out of this alive under any circumstances. He was just planning to make a point. Diaz. But she already steeled herself. She can't but feel a chill grip her heart the moment she sees what's in front of her. A large hole has been dug in the side of the stairwell. A multitude of metallic appendages protruding, a number of them crushed by the people falling on the ground. But even more conspicuous is the blood spilled. A trail of blood's already turned to black around the hole emerge, extends all the way upstairs. Before Ella can pick up her terminal to report, the ground beneath her starts shaking. Oh no. Cough, cough. Ella, what's going on up there? It's as you feared. The explosions in a half-connected state went out of control and started detonating, causing a small-scale collapse. Are you hurt? I'm fine, but the sight of the explosion doesn't look good. It might get in the way of... Ella walks down a few steps before she can finish her sentence. The gravel and rubble choking the stairway comes squarely into view. What happened just now? What's the situation? The collapse caused by the explosions completely sealed off the stairwell between the 5th and 6th floors. Considering that Raynal bastard designed only one stairwell to the upper levels, and his elevator's out of commission, I'm cut off from the rest of you. Doc and I are here in Explosion 2. What is this? Solutions first. Can the stairwell be cleared with the tools you have? Ella tries to push the large slab. Not easily. Wait for me, I'll be there in a second. Techno and Millows are also on the way. We're gonna find a way to clear the rubble. Oh, but it's 9:35, we're running out of time. If I break through and make my way up, you guys follow after me as soon as you clear the rubble. If you can't do that in time, at least find a way to get Diaz out safely. Wait, Ella, it's too dangerous. Think this through carefully, Aya. I'll give it to you straight. Clearing the debris might take longer than expected. My point exactly. We can't sit around waiting for Diaz to get blown to pieces. Are you sure you can do this? Of course. I trust all of you, and I trust in myself. Sounds good to me. Anna, Doc? Looks like nobody can stop you. Please be careful. Thanks. Static. My communicator seems like it's about to die. Fuse, after we get out of this mess, make sure you charge it up for me. I've about had it with this stupid place. Climbing stairs my first day, and now I'm still climbing stairs on my last. If you want out, then pick up the pace. Also, what's that loud noise with tremors just now? It seemed like the whole building was shaking. Quit wasting time. Urban, head down. The soldiers eager to head downstairs suddenly run into hell in the not-so-wide corridor. Both the sides immediately raise their weapons. Aliens are muzzled at the leader, but targets the one among the soldiers who does not respond. Out of the way, Randall's bodyguard was short in time. What a coincidence, I'm in the same boat. Wait, didn't the captain tell us to... Shut up. Bodyguard, you saw the hole in the wall in those wires, didn't you? What is that? Explosives. Randall planned enough on the building to flatten the whole place. Now get out of it. Oh shit, I knew it. The irate soldier just heads down the stairs with increased urgency while the others stand there in a daze, having grasped the link between the art gallery and the bombs. Ella also plays them no heed. She tries to push past the group with her shoulders. Hold on, this isn't right. Stop the woman now, hurry. Despite their bewilderment, the soldiers subconsciously spring to carry out the order, grouping up. What are you getting at now? The path... Sir, the path under us is blocked. You know to get out of this place, right? Take me with you. Hurry, otherwise we're both gonna die here. Ella swears under her breath. The men in front of her clearly can't be reasoned with. She's the one who caught the most She was the one caught in the most disadvantaged position. Finally got through. Hurry up and report now. Oh, did everyone go dead today? Sir, have you known about the explosives the entire time? It was news to me. Give your report now. We have ways of dealing with the explosives. There's nothing to report. What? If we had to say something, it'd be only staircases going down and completely sealed off. Over. The soldier slams communicator on the ground in a fit of rage. No one's taking orders from Captain anymore, so you'll get us out of here, right? You must know a way out? You got it wrong. Going upstairs to save a life, not just for my own. Drop the act. There's no way you're fooling us. You must know the way out. The leader's words become more and more jumbled, but the routine soldiers start to understand one after another. Laying the mines, getting out of the blast zone, then swiftly coursing their way out before soldiers can act as planned out in her head. Her actions might invite another group of pursuers. There's no other option. With each second she wastes here, his peril begins to glow. Grenade out! Brace for impact! At almost the same instant the order leaves her lips, Ayla leaps and vaults over the handrails. Just on the other side of the ignored wall, the grenade soars through the air and finds a place to lodge itself, ripping apart the surface. The soldiers, their attention drawn away, Ella did not notice the wall behind them until they're bowled over by a surge of shattered bricks, sweltering heat and shockwave. Before they can turn their weapons to the gaping hole of the wall or even stand, the well-trained squad has already rushed in under the cover of the ballistic shields. Go, go, go! Laying suppressive fire. Hostile down. And stragglers at 3 o'clock. Hostile down. One more below us. Watch friendly fire. Clear. Oh, clear. Good work. Ella, you alright? Going, Dina, call Alexander. I see. I told you Ella would be inside. We couldn't have come at a better time. Looks like we have a good number of stragglers on our tail outside the stairwell. How's the situation your end? I was just on my way to the roof to free the hostage. Explosives go off at 10 o'clock. Where are the others? The smaller explosion before sealed off the only staircase. Understood. We'll trace her steps after we finish. The hostiles pursuing us. Hey, thank you all so much. Really. Words aren't enough. To be honest, Diaz, I was rather fond of what you people doing in the art community. And you think now's the time to bring that up? If not now, when? Which side would you take on the subject of explosive? You've lost your mind. I'm being serious. You have some good stuff over there. Are you not afraid of death at all? I've already fulfilled my life's calling. What's there to be afraid of? Then again, you seem pretty composed yourself. At least nothing like that lily-white captain over there. Why is that? I found a place where I've truly belonged and lived out a long enough life there. If I manage to survive this mess the two of you join hands to make, I'd love to see my community rise from the ashes. If not, all I can say is too bad. You have that much confidence in the street artists? Simple answer, they're my family and I know them well. As long as we're together, anything's possible. What, do you not have any people like that around you? I did, but when we were together, we only ever did what I wanted. Medeo, your people should have told you what you needed to know on the phone so you understand the situation. Hurry up and let me disarm the node. At least that way neither of us has to die. Not gonna happen, old man. Mateo turns to Reynold, who's leaning on the side, a somewhat twisted expression on his face as he grabs a golf club. Reynold, you wouldn't want your carefully crafted fireworks show to go to waste, right? Takes a deep breath. We'll make a 2-in-1 deal. You promised me you'd blow this place to bits at the scheduled time, and I'll let you and the old man over there hold on to your lives. I know you're the only person with access to the elevator in your office. Nobody else, not even Mills. Now, all you need to do is give me the elevator key to go down, and I'll let you and the old man leave. Considering... Matteo glances at the clock. It's 9:50. We have plenty of time. Don't go quiet on me now. You two were so chatty a minute ago. Reynold blinks a few times. You want me to say what I think? Of course. Matteo, do you know my greatest fear? What I'm most worried about here? The elevator key, now. My greatest fear is the filthy blood flowing out of your corpse would seep into the rubble and pollute the art. Shut up and give me the key. Matteo, stop. What are you doing? Don't move or I'll mess you up too. Cough, cough. It's fine, Diaz. Don't let this saddle man blow up some steam. The key. Don't make me say it again. You know, Matteo, I just thought of the perfect analogy. I didn't ask you. You're like the bloated bird and beast who's broken into a solemn memorial hall, stinking up the place without a care in the world. So proud of yourself as you watch everyone cover their mouths and noses with their handkerchiefs. You feel like you're the one in control since they're all acting that way because of you. Just like right now, you think that as long as you offer me a deal, I'll give in to your coercion because I'm desperate to escape. You think the old Diaz and I will watch you disappear down the elevator, despair as we struggle to get downstairs, is that right? Unfortunately, at the end of the day, a burn beast is nothing more than a domesticated animal. I said, shut up. If you're in that much of a hurry to make it downstairs, I suggested jumping down the elevator shaft. In a fit of rage, he strikes Sophie blow in the back. Diaz's hands still bound, tries to rush up Mateo's kicked away. Don't get too excited, the two of you can settle down. After all, we're going to become monuments to the gallery in a few short minutes. I said shut up. Mateo lifted the golf club in his hand. Yeah, he doesn't realize that Reynald never planned to leave here alive in the first place. I wouldn't be surprised if he didn't even have the key. Just I'm taking aim at the back of his head. A frag grenade out. Throwing flashbang. What's that? Who's that? For a moment, a loud boom and a blinding light filled the spacious balcony. After the dizziness and tinnitus gradually fade away, the people on the balcony see a woman, furious yet nevertheless silent, step out from behind the wall. Oh, now that's a damn good piece of artwork there. There once was a painting there, now replaced by only the smoldering remains of a frame. The canvas, blasted to pieces, swirls around the woman as her silent rage converged to a firestorm. Successfully broke into the balcony on the top level gallery. 3 individuals. Diaz, Gonzalez, Reynald Kowalski, and a sad little clown. Everyone cover me. This will be a final mission. The leap of faith.
Look at the map and figure out your route before we get in there. This is experience talking.
Increases the defense of the operator on it.
My sword is cloaked in Secht's shadow.
Boss theme is pretty good. Yeah, there's no question. The boss is going to come out on the left side there. We'll see how old Mateo's feeling. Captain Mateo. He refuses to recognize the dead end he stands at. It's a little risky, but... Here we are.
I'm here to help. I'm here to help. I'm hearing movement. Please stop arguing.
Oh, wow. Ah, crap, I missed something. Yeah, I failed to realize that he wasn't holding the line as well as he could have.
I wasn't paying attention. It's all but...
It's fine, we'll just retry it. I was so busy focusing there, I missed it. Oh well.
Slow down! Wait for me! Target located. Attack! Madame Chen's swordsmanship
There we are.
flows within this weapon.
Lots of arts damage should make this a lot easier.
You lot stay up there if it gets risky. And yet you do not. Make me angry. But my bolts pitted. I'm hearing movement. Light and gentle.
Alright, this...
I'm here to carry spare time.
Oh, crap.
Sneaky, sneaky.
Alright, so he's planning... I see. Crap.
Cut my bolt and healing movement. Your thoughts, your acts, I can cut them.
Well, that's not good.
Point where I'm secured at my position. Yeah, not anymore soon.
Awaiting your orders.
Crap. Alright, Ray should be able to handle him the moment he spawns there. Damn it! Ah! I should have put a blocker there. Yeah, that doesn't work. Yeah, that's not gonna cut it. Interestingly, I don't think anyone actually camed the southern area. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can do this with the rabbits, however. I just need to make sure that Ray stays alive at all costs.
Begin the attack. So, what kind of good stuff will our enemies be carrying today?
Yeah, you'll hear from me as needed.
Ready to heal.
Point where I'm cleaning out. I'm done.
Force a full refill. Here we are.
Madame Chen's swordsmanship flows within this weapon.
These guys are pretty heavy duty, so let's, yeah. Skill cycle. Good skill cycles are always welcome.
Nice and gentle. I'm here to help. Hop, hop, and jump.
Cut my bolt and that's as far as you go. Point where I'm cleaning out. Cut my bolt cleared at my position. Yeah, not anymore soon.
Huh. Excellent.
Cut my bolts and healing movement.
Yeah, that guy needs to be nuked with this skill above all at all costs.
Leave it to me.
That's fine, I got backups for this particular reason. He has to become visible when he attacks, and that's when my units can go.
I want to stop this. Clear my position.
There we go, I blocked him.
Not anymore soon.
Go into phase 2 now.
This place feels a little.
He has minions?
Anya here. With what do I answer your failure of justice? I'm here to help.
Awaiting your order. The medication is here. Take it.
He's invisible, so I can't do anything. I don't have any more ground units, damn it!
Point where I'm cleaning up. Point where I've cleared up my position. Yeah, not anymore soon. I don't really do straight up fights. What should I play with the guts? Oh la la. Oh, is it my turn? Bye. Got my boat cleared of my position. Yeah.
Damn it, I don't have any ground units. It's almost like the majority of rabbitknights are snipers or something.
I want to stop this. Your thoughts, your art.
The medication is here. Take it.
Oh, he's going through the bottom. Oh, but we got him. The boss is dead. Ray, shoot him. Even without her skill up, it should be fine. There we go. Yes! Yes! We did it! The rabbitknights have completely beaten the Rainbow Six event to Lucent Arrow. Lucent Arrow. Wonderful. Ah, well done, well done. But now what? All is accomplished. Now all of us are just doomed here to die together. Ella ignores the man who lies collapsed on the ground, howls like a beast in the throes of death as she swiftly walks over to the edge of the balcony. We're going to bend the rules a bit for the next part. I'll grab one of the hostages and rappel through the windows below. I'll need a volunteer from us to do the same. Him. Well, should forget to bring stuff with us when we left Rhode Island. Seriously? Calm down, I'm tracking a joke, but there's a better way. What better way? Put this on. It's a multifunctional jet gliding backpack we had Closure make for us back in Rhode Island. Looks like one of those life vests you get in airplanes. That was the inspiration for its design, but as for what it does, thanks to Closure, it not only expands to a glider for distance, but also a jetpack functionality for landing. And you're sure this thing works? How else would we have been able to get inside this building from the 6th floor? In any case, put it on. Now give the handle a bottom a good pull and leave the top one alone, and it'll get you safe to the ground. This one's yours, Ella. Thanks for the help. Mr. Diaz, this one's for you. The old firefighter neatly straps it on himself. As for Mr. Reyno there, Blitz shoots Ella a questioning glance, but Ella shrugged her shoulders. I promised someone I'd save this guy's life if I had the chance. Then this one's for you. Reyno catches the backpack, but simply stares out without putting it on. Sorry, I think you should put on quickly. I like jokes as much as the next guy, but it's best not to joke around too much when your life on the line. Perfect. I recall Ayla over there said not too long ago she couldn't protect a man who plays jokes with his life. Back then, I said she had the wrong idea since I still had work to do. But now my work's all finished, so does it matter if I joke around with my life? Just put the damn thing on, stop being an idiot. Reynold shrugs before putting it on. Follow my lead. Everyone who hasn't used one before, pay close attention. Retreats 2 steps, watching Blitz plummet from the edge, wobbling in midair as he flutters his way down. Next up is Diaz. Tall man with an accent somewhere similar to Fuse's pats him on the shoulder before helping him to pull the handle. The people on the balcony leave one by one until only Reynold and Ella remain. Reynold seems hesitant, but Ella activates both their jetpacks before Reynold pulling him to leap off the balcony. The balcony's about to be engulfed, and the company managed to escape, but to remain. It's last minute. Wait, Reynold, what are you doing? As I said, what's wrong with joking around with my life? He takes off the backpack, goes to free fall. Shout resounds in his ears. She seems to grab on his leg, but gravity quickly pulls in his brace. He does not know whether it's the swimming pool or cold concrete that'll greet him, but this time there's no safety rope or backpack. He tries to taste the difference in his weightlessness this moment bungee jumping, whether or not to be trembling, or whether or not to tremble to commiserate with the destruction he's wrought. But before he can form any conclusions, he feels a round object squeezed away his hand, followed by blunt pain. Forced to open his eyes, he catches a flash of orginium, simultaneously feeling a number of small hard balls pressing against his body and struggling against gravity. Golf balls? He doesn't know if he was suddenly gripped by the urge to survive or if the golf balls are expecting one last insult upon him, but whatever the case, he accepts it. The golf ball in his hand emits a similar light, drawing an increasing number of other golf balls like magnets, slowing his fall. Decides to save last minute to save himself. The Christ resolve. Reynold, after plunging into the swimming pool, bobs up and down a few times in the water before finally floating to the surface. More precisely, a mat of densely packed golf balls is floating atop, with Reynold laying on his back atop it. He stands steady from the floating ball mat, even hopping back into dry land a single step. Mills, where are you? I know you're here. Aya, where's Mios? No idea, I haven't heard from him. Stand still, where do you think you're going? I need to find him, I need to get to the bottom of this. You think you can just walk away? What are you gonna do, arrest me? Nobody here has that authority, but she'll at least give an explanation to the people swept up in this situation. Swept up. I never intended for any of you people to be swept up in the first place. This was meant to be an artwork destruction, harming nobody but the investors who deserve it. Mateo, drunk off his ambitions, and Diaz, who can't mind his own business. Oh, and of course you people responsible bring us step by step in the situation we have now. And what does that make you then? Honorable rebel, an artist? Why, both, of course. I'll give it to you. You certainly are a rebel, but it's not honorable. There's not an honorable cell in your body. You're rotten to the core. What was that stunt you pulled? Throwing away your only shot at being rescued was your idea of rebelling? What do you think death is? A way to show how world-weary you are? A cool way to tiptoe around the brink of death? Making me, Mios, and all the other people who still care whether you live or die worry? Is that your rebellion? You're grasping at straws to give yourself a way to vent your frustrations. Sure, of course you disagree. You think it's all but a good dumb fun that doesn't matter. Wasting other people's investment money was your own form of rebellion. Ah yes, won't someone think of the investor's money? You must have a fantastic solution that doesn't revolve around anyone get hurt. Don't you know, nobody will see your explosions as any lamentation of art. All they'll see is raving lunatic. You've got your father's inheritance money, you have dozens of ways to express yourself, satirize, rebel, but you've chosen the laziest, the one least likely to reach any hearts. That's simply their inability to understand. And what's the point of your so-called art and rebellion if no one understands it then? You hate your father, sure, but have you actually thought through how to really rebel? Or are empty gestures of rebellion enough for you? Ha, who even cares at this point? Probably only you. Ah, you're awful. As if that's new to you. Oh no, I always knew you were. An awful jackass through and through. You're allowed to care about nothing, and that's your prerogative, but Miros cares. He went so far as to tell me what happened to your mother just to get me to help you. Miros, he told me your mother was a true artist, that you used to take after her when you were younger. Used? And what else? Do you think you resemble her in the slightest now? A man who loves art would destroy the work of countless masters to show how much of a rebel he is. Art can be truth, for good, for beauty, for fighting evil, or just for art's sake. It doesn't matter. It means something differently for everyone. But if making your so-called art means burning everyone else's work, maybe even their lives, isn't that just pure evil? A round of explosions, a landscape of wreckage, a lump of chaos. Is that the art you say you're dedicating to everyone? Ask yourself, what would your mother have thought of all this? Would she be proud of what you've done? Seriously, Reynold, grow up already. She throws a punch and lands it squarely in his face. His whole body wobbles and falls straight back in the swimming pool. She steps away from the pool, but he still feels the gaze of another pair of eyeballs. A blurry figure to be standing on the other side of the pool, looking at him from afar. He cannot discern the look of the man's face, if that look on that man's face is one of concern or sadness. The morning sun is dazzling, and he can't see clearly, but he feels a certainty the gaze resembles his mother's. He turns his eye to the sky, no longer looking at that figure. The man lingers for a moment before leaving quietly, wearing a sorrowful expression. Perhaps he never would be the son that would make his mother proud. Perhaps that man would not be willing to remain at his side. Perhaps he is still alone. When he thinks on this, all the paranoia and grievance that tormented him all this time suddenly feels insignificant. He left in the end. In this moment, that is the only thought in Reynold's mind. Bulls were horrible. Hello, Ellie. Welcome to stream. 25 5 stars get a... what? Oh, dang. I wish I could have gotten a max potential Ella. No, Iana. Iana's the doll keeper I've been... Iana's really sold me on the doll keeper concept. She's a lot of fun to use. Honestly, I only need one Ayla, if we're honest, and she's not going to be a top priority. She's a good generalist, but we have to remember that she's just that, a generalist in support. Oh, dang. Yeah, I just went until I got Ella. Luckily, the other two came early. And stop that, or I'll wrap you up in them. Or bite back, or maybe both. Burrito, Vixen. Everyone taken care of? Yes. Oh, and you just missed it, though. I was successfully able to beat the entire... event stages with just rabbitknights. Even the boss was nothing compared to Ray. He thought he was clever by going invisible, but he forgot that Ray can fire behind herself. She's one of the few snipers that can, in fact. I think he had some good defenses too, but well, as the shoe event shows, Ray is specifically designed to take out stat stick bosses. If the shoe event boss was nothing to her, of course, Mateo isn't one. Rub salt in the wound, you just need a 5-star or 6 to get the next one guaranteed. I do remember that one because that was the same in the first Rainbow Six event. Yeah, part of me wonders if I should go for more Iana copies because of how helpful her potentials are as a doll keeper, but well, I need to start saving for Dungeon Meshi, the Delicious in Dungeon collab in 6 months. Every single one of them is a blatant meme unit, but that's what's gonna make them fun. Oh yeah, you said you don't acknowledge 5 stars that or below, do you? Oh well. The Dossless police sure took their sweet time, but they rushed over quickly the moment they heard the danger passed. Especially when they say just leave the rest to us. Really makes it seem like the most reliable force in the world. Ha! What about the block stairwell? Did they clean that up too? They have some people who specialize in originating arts for that purpose. Feels a bit like cheating. Ha! You'll get used to it soon enough. Whistle's gonna be a pain. If Ash Banner doesn't go, Whistle's gonna be pain. I am doing the unthinkable and going to just focus on the collab units rather than Whistledale. Besides, as, like, CCB1 was one of the hardest events in the game, and yet I beat it with a mostly outdated 6 stars. Sorry, I guess I've still got FGO on the mind for a bit. They just got through with some of their own big banners after all. But yeah. At the end of the day, Whistledale is just plain overkill. So I figure it's safe for me to skip her and Logos for the purposes of going for the more collab units. Because the Delicious in Dungeon crew, like the Rainbow Six, there's a likely chance they'll never return, and so I need to make sure I have enough that I don't have to worry about the FOMO, because, well, that's the point of these collabs. To get you to spend money out of the fear of missing out, since there is realistically a chance they may never return. And yeah, like I said, these are gonna be a while anyways. It is, yeah, but like I said, anyway, so I want them. Yeah. I'm glad they decided to have fun with the Delicious in Dungeon crew rather than just making them straight up crazy strong like they did for some of the other ones that we've gotten recently. Not to say I don't appreciate power, I mean, I did go for Ray after all. I'm curious, how'd you come to show up at the exact time, precisely on the floor of the blockage point? The timing was pure coincidence. As for why we managed to thread the needle location, Tequila sent a message to the mayor at the same time he reached out to us. When we arrived at the mayor's office, she was already observing the scene live from multiple angles, inside and out. Wait, so she had eyes inside among the hostages? More or less. She told us a frontal assault wouldn't work, then generously gave us the green light to jump in from Dossalus's tallest building. In fact, we wanted to drop in right on the balcony to give the captain a good scare, but didn't have the altitude to make it. But gotta work with what you have. The assembled crew works to look at the balcony on the top floor of the art gallery. The fires have already been extinguished, and all that remains visible is the captain's limp arm, dangling curiously in the air. It looks like that guy's luck finally ran out. Before the doc can finish speaking, the arm springs to life, fingers curling as they clawed the air, seemingly dragged away by something. I take it back, he didn't fall off the edge, didn't die in the conflagration, even managed to get saved by the police in the end. That guy's got the devil's luck. Hello, the Dossal's PA want you to take Raynal over. They want to give you a special thank you letter and put you on TV or something. Rip my op from only buying 5 outfits. Yeah, I know what you mean. I overspent a little myself, but I think it was worth it. Not only these limited time, they all look really good. In fact, the fact Docs has the medic from TF2 energy is what got me to want to build him in the first place. Yes, I know he's one of the worst 5 stars we've had in a while. Shut up. Yeah, good luck with that. I'm just gonna make do with base W. How convenient is playing DF2? Yeah. I heard they finally started doing something about the bots a bit more recently. Ah, I see. Yeah, well, unfortunately, I'm not going back. It was good, but, I won't get into it here. I'm not Wizdall Spark for Skadoodles. The bots are gone. That's good to hear. I probably should Spark for Scotty, but then again, Civ Light Attorney is a budget option that's coming up, and that's probably the better option for a free-to-play budget like mine, so I'm just gonna do precisely that. I will, however, probably save up for Arturia's rerun, whatever banner she's on. Oh, the Docilis PD wants you to take Reynold over. I think they want to give you a special thank you later and put you on TV or something. I have to be seen on TV with Reynold? Forget it. Yeah, that's what Ernesto said too. He also said, don't get too cozy with the government here unless you plan on settling down. If you catch Miss Candela's eye, things are only going to get extra tricky for you. We'll have them take Reynold away themselves. That works. They don't seem to have much else in their hands right now anyway. Alright, let's head out and take a look around. The city might be all about the glitz and glamour, but it's not without its flashes of real brilliance. It's not bad. When you stop by Rhode Island's resupply, we'll show you around. Speaking of Rhode Island's, Doc, when you come to visit, I need to put you in a few extra pieces of clothes, plus a hood. Then I'll take you to HR, ask for a bigger budget for our team, and you just nod along with whatever I say. Act natural, especially when I call you by your name. Huh? The people who arrived on Terra previously, as well as Catapult, were stunned for a few moments while they broke out in laughter. See, this is Rhode Islander. I'm gonna get you to pull for me with the Ash banner. How about that? We get 10 more yellow certs. I already got Ash on the first time around. It will be funny, though. Back then, I didn't have Saga built, so I wasn't able to do the Saga and a healer solo build, but I could probably do it now. The boss of that event is absolutely hilarious. I'm surprised it hasn't been used again, but then again, maybe that's because it's part of the... Maybe that's why Mateo is very clearly an Arknights character, so they can reuse him. Who knows? If you're okay with it, yap. Ah, but I'm not yapping, I'm yakking. Yakety yak. Very, very different. Come on now, Cohen, where's the fun spilling the beans this early? Fair enough. In any case, it's great seeing all of you again. Sure, it really makes me realize just how long it's been. I should actually take a look into Rainbow Six at some point. The sky is clear and a gentle breeze blows in from the artificial sea. Though the draft is hot and humid, it's also somewhat refreshing. A warm, friendly din comes from the Galleria Cressoa behind her. Ooh. Community resident. Where am I? It's you. You're finally awake. Oh no, we've ended up in the Skyrim world. I knew it would happen eventually. What are you doing in my house? Oh wait, this is my house. Shit, give me a hand. We need to evacuate. There's bombs in the building. You've been out cold this whole time. Both the captain and Reynold have been arrested. The bombs have been defused, and it's time to celebrate. Huh? Other days, locals also sit up one by one, looking around in confusion. The exhibition hall is quite a lovely carnival for artists. Most conspicuous of all is the center, now converted to a dance floor. And all around the dance floor, without borders, graffiti on self-extending canvas, sprawling cables let out for rock and roll, popcorn movie reels. I suppose we can't escape the dance party ending. Even the food carts are available for all. Artist hostages, even the police officers who are here to handle the case stop by. Bro, we gotta try this extra deep dish demon pepper pizza, fresh out of the oven. They aren't even charging. I don't understand their stone face. This food's so good it's gonna make it cry. Hey, I'm doing a favor here. You're still giving me the stink eye. You're from Syracuse or something? What is being Syracuse? I just realized Zero should spray paint in my police car. Oh, now that you mention it. What's the big deal? Try pizza first. You didn't do such a good job getting everyone evacuated and dragging down the station. The officer takes a big bite, and remarkably, the streak of tears actually flows down his cheeks. It's just the purest praise that makes you cry, isn't it? Why, are you flying tired foul beast towards tomorrow's wind? Thought you were just another greedy jerk. Turns out you can rock out after all after comfortable glasses of wine. What do you want about? I was lead singer in my alma mater's rock band. If only the folks back home didn't put so much pressure. You think I like nodding along and kissing corporate ass? The old fart's not around, right? Let me tell you straight up, that guy loves surprise and inspections more than anything else. Peeking at what you're doing in the terminal. If you're not working, it takes it straight out of your salary. Last time I shut off my terminal just as he was coming by, he got mad and started demanding I turn it back on. Lo and behold, it was nothing but pages of work. He's so mad, he tried to kick my chair. The hell did you just say? Huh? You tell me, that's the whole truth right there. Here you go, boss. The drunk man pops open a beer with his ear, an act that wins him anxious applause and pours all over the livid old man. We really struck the jackpot this time. We not only got to see Reynolds' art announcement, but visited the Galleria, and now we get to participate in a pop-up street art festival. It's probably a bit of exaggeration. We might not have had the same luck without Matteo. Are you serious, amigo? No, of course not. Just handing a remark. We're all adults here, so watch what you say. Got it. Let's head over to the dance floor. Papa, why are you still here? Instead of joining the celebrations? Because I'm getting old. I already had my share of excitement this morning. I wouldn't want to get in the way of the youths. I'll go do my own thing then. Go ahead, have a good time with the others. Techno shrugs and heads towards the dance floor, small frame quickly disappearing in the crowd. The old firefighter squints his inebriated eyes, involuntarily tapping along the rhythm of the music. He watches a never-ending parade of people on the dance floor. That is until a man approaches him from the other end of the exhibition hall, exuding an aura completely incongruous with the gaiety and joyousness of the event. Hey Diaz, congratulations, you got to hold the party at my place after all. Got a problem with that? I'm not so stingy. Plus, I'm not gonna let a little provocation get to me. Sounds nice. You want to take the dance floor for a song or two? I'll pass. Oh, when your old dance partner's here, he doesn't seem to want to dance with you anymore. Oh, nonsense. What about you, then? He doesn't even want to dance with you anymore. Nonsense. What about you, then? Here drinking by yourself? Where's your dance partner? You're asking the wrong guy. If I wanted to dance, I'd have my pick of anyone in this hall right now. Well, anyone except you. Spec Ops notes. Let's get this one. Friend of the Chaos.
Rainbow operator, codename Fuse. I said everything I need to. Let's get to it.
I'll probably build Fuse eventually, if only because Centurions are always nice to have around. Sadly, he's carried entirely by how good his class is, because I've seen his kit and it's not all that great. Doc also honestly isn't that great either, despite how much I talk about how much I love, I look forward to using him. I mean, I will. I'm one of those people who likes to have supports on the team. And time for the ending cutscene. Oh yeah. I remember back before Rey came out, I had a lot of people insist that she just straight up power creeps Rey, and I have to say, after having used both, I don't see it. Don't get me wrong, Ayla's a great generalist, but she doesn't even touch the things that makes Rey good, that being her bind to lock down enemies and her raw damage to bypass stat stick bosses. Ayla cannot do any of those. I mean, if anything, Rey would appreciate having Ayla there, because the debuffs from Ayla's traps really help Rey's damage. So yeah, the people who say that Ayla's a direct upgrade from Rey, they're full of shit. Because I've used both now, my hands have actually contained both. Yeah, like I said, Ayla's a great generalist, but Rey was never a generalist from the word go. She was always specialized with nuking and the bind, as well as the range extension with the beast. So, and Ayla doesn't touch that niche at all. Granted, Whissadel does throw things art, but at the same time, I have looked at the numbers. Rey does have higher damage per hit, which is relevant for things like Sadlock, for example, or the stick boss of Patriot, as well as the static boss of Shoes event, because I forgot his name. Yeah, exactly. She can focus, I guess. You can, but I mean, Rey also has quite a bit of range on her, too. Yeah, exactly. The two don't really touch each other's niches, So I have no idea where people were getting it's just a straight upgrade because they don't do the same thing at all. I think people just really want I don't know, I guess people just really want one sniper to be good at everything. And I guess if they really want that, there's Whissadel. But like I said, even Whissadel is a bit of has a different niche. Although I will say it is a bit crazy how much stronger she is than most other snipers. Rey's simply one of the lucky ones who still has something after. That is rarer than rarer than it should be. Now that I will agree with, but at the same time I will say the X2 is a launch unit, so after about 4 or 5 years I can understand finally having an upgrade to her. Power creep's a necessary evil. I just think Whistle and the logos for Blunt were probably a bit much, but I guess they wanted to just really get people to go for that banner. Well, whatever. I imagine nobody cares about my opinions, so we're going to go ahead and go with the final tour. Oh yeah, him. He's a smooth talker, right? Want to put him in charge of procurement. We haven't seen him since the first day. Let me grab a sip of my drink, and I'll go watch the ending. Regardless, I'll worry about Whissadel when she's here. Like I said, I waited to give a comment on Rey and Ayla until I was controlling both. Oh, hello, Thorn of Night. Welcome to the stream. Minecraft, your mods again? Hope you had a good time. You're just in time. We're about to watch the ending to the Arknights crossover event with Rainbow Six. Well, the second crossover event. Team Rainbow stumped how to get home in the future. This was digging a giant hole for 8 hours. Oh, dang. If I recall correctly, it's my lunch break now, so any interrogation will have to wait until... I'm not here for that. It's you. What now? Does Rhode Island want to trample on my corpse too? By all means. I'm only here on behalf of Miss Candela to inform you of Dossla's decision on how to handle you. The Dossla's mayoral office has determined they will not try you for your crimes. Let me guess, you're handing me over to the coalition government. Mateo is an idiot, but he's still a coalition representative in Dossla's. I toyed with him so much, the coalition's probably itching to tear me apart. That's an accurate reading of your situation. The coalition government wants to haul you over to La Unidad for a trial, just like Mateo. Public trial? Great, I'm looking forward to it. No, Senor Rendell. You're being sent back to Casimires. Come again? The General Chamber of Commerce is pressuring Canal to send you back to Casimir. Come again? Your father's KGCC contracts pulled some strings, so you no longer have to remain in Doslis. Instead of heading to La Unidad, you can go home. No, I'm not going back. I'm not going to the utterly despicable, depraved, deplorable. You don't have a say here, senor. Your own reckless actions are bringing you to wherever your final destination may be. You have to swallow your medicine, be it sweet or bitter. Old man, you're never going to leave me alone, are you? Right, there's also one more thing. You need to decide where your assets are going. You say that like I have a choice in the matter. Hasn't Kandal already used all the methods at our disposal to move them elsewhere? There are some fixed assets that nobody dares to take. Just write any names on the transfer contract. Fine, I'll just write the name of whoever wanders by next. Senor Diaz, what are you doing here? RPG boss attack? Is that a command that some places have? Sorry, I don't have any of that kind of stuff set up. But I am due for playing another RPG. I'll have to think about it for a bit. Then again, with October coming up, I don't want anything too major. I'll think about it. Senor Diaz, what are you doing here? Identifying Mateo's men. The ones who were playing hostage earlier. And you, what'd you call me for? Need something? Oh, no. Oh, adios then. Say, anyways, you haven't gotten the name yet, right? You can always take back. I never go back on my word. Besides, this isn't such a bad choice. Let a genuine art lover have it. I guess some art pieces there, they can't just, move that easily. Randall really put that old firefighter's name on it. Yeah, I confirmed it one last time when I was escorting him out of Dosliz, and he didn't change his mind. He really inherited none of his father's qualities. Honestly, he probably would appreciate that evaluation. Of course, but I didn't mean it as a compliment. Ha. Lady Candela, your coffee, as well as Ernesto's. The aroma's so strong. What beans did you use for this, Sir Senor Booker? A triple dark roast blend Lady Candela's been drinking lately. Please enjoy. Any plans to catch up with old friends now that everything's died down? I wasn't intending to bother anyone before I got to the city, actually. Indeed, you wouldn't have if that whole ruckus didn't happen. But you know how it is in Dosles. Never a quiet day for us. Yeah. Just like now, Raynell's tactics have dealt a heavy blow to the coalition government's influence. La Unidad has been issuing letters of protest, but they can only dream of getting Raynell and his assets. Dosles is not at their beck and call. The other two factions are also itching to get their hands on him. Oh, look at me. I seem to have slipped into a meaningless ramble. And bought the material voucher so I can hoard it and never use it, but it has a time limit. Oh dear. Yeah, you need to read everything, especially if it's something you're spending actual money on. No, not all. This is very important information. Alright, Ernesto, have a taste and see if the blend's your liking. It's so strong, but the texture is fantastic. Do elaborate. I can discern each bean's species and aroma, but I can't tell which bean is the biggest ratio in the blend. All three are fighting to come out on top, but soon they all converge with a strong and unified caramelized flavor. Precisely. That's the main selling point of this blend, is that the ratio... It never says... Well, if there's someone... You could check the materials of units you're building soon, I guess, to see if any are particularly relevant. The main selling point of this blend is that the ratio isn't set in stone, but you still get a caramel flavor as long as proportions are roughly balanced. I see. So does it suit your taste? I... Still can't decide? Grounds for the ash here. Ah, I see. It's alright, the shop is just over there. You can always try a second cup as long as you come back. They'll even modify the blend to your ideal ratio, or you can ask them to brew you a cup in sparkling water. Ah, you're joking. A joke? I wouldn't say so, because I really am looking forward to see what you choose, Ernesto. Chip catalyst is pretty nice. Yeah, I find I run out of those frustratingly quickly, but then again, I guess since I have all the units built that I need to actually beat stages reliably without needing to look up guides like I used to, I can basically just build a lot of fun ones, hence why ones like the Delicious and Dungeon crew are appeal, since they're all basically memes and you can do a lot with them. That said, I have no idea what possessed me to build Lessing, nor why I was able to figure out how to use him in CCB1. Even I'm shocked by that. I guess that must be how Sisyphus would feel if he ever reached the top of the mountain, because I found a genuine use for him in a difficult content. Yo, Ernesto, you chat with the mayor Candela took forever. I had no choice. We go way back and have too many things to talk about. She must still like you if you guys talk for that long. I guess so. Always clamping up so fast when it's time to talk about you. Fine, since you're unwilling to talk, I don't have to ask you. Rafaela won't tell you, even if you ask. How'd you know I was gonna ask her? Do you have mind reading arts or something? It's written all over your face. Ooh, scary man we have here. By the way, I already knew this morning we would be late, and I appreciate you've been waiting for this whole time, but we already missed our appointment with Diaz, you know. Yeah, Randall's deported, the captain goes on trial, and Galera unexpectedly falls in the community's hands. Oh shit. Such a missed opportunity to make Arknight skins into a skins for R6. Yeah, I know. I've seen some point out that there was apparently a doctor accessory of him drinking a stamina potion. Which, of course, my weird brain thought it was the doctor looking through a telescope. But, yeah, there's not much. And yeah, the Ash skin turns her into a cat girl. Of course people would love that. I'm genuinely surprised they didn't bring it to the main one, because I'm pretty sure that would be popular. He's drinking noodles. Yeah, he's also in the hot water pot thingy that is in every IS. Well then, Mr. Raynell, please get in the car while I fetch your luggage. Raynell sits in the back with a blank expression. The door shuts and it feels slightly warm, so he takes off his coat and leans back as he loosens his collar. A strange noise outside the car interrupts him. He turns to look out the window. A General Chamber of Commerce employee lies on the ground unconscious. He then hears tapping outside the window and follows the sound to see a familiar face. Raynell rolls down to see a window and to see a pair of dark eyes. Mind to give me a ride, sir? And where are you wanting to go? Hasn't it always been up to you to decide? You've been following me for a while, so maybe this is the time you take the lead and decide our destination? Do you really have nowhere to go? You want to go, Mios? It'll be the same as before no matter where we go, yes? Things are different this time. I'm broke, aside from the 2 suitcases in the trunk. Then I'll drive off until our fuel runs out. We'll go wherever the car takes us. Well, fine. You're the one in charge now. Mios smiles at Rendell, gets in the driver's seat, and looking at their face through mirror view mirror before starting the engine. There's a blend of confusion, delight, and slight hesitation on Rendell's face. You seem like you have something to ask me. Why'd you come back? Why didn't you leave? Don't you already know the answer? Maybe my question was to confirm the answer. Don't be so sure. My patience might run out on you, and I'll leave pretty soon. But not today. No, not today. Mios looks away from the mirror, starts the engine, the silver car sets off. Creo's exhibition hall is still the same as it was the other day. Shattered glass cases, scorched ground, cracked walls, colorful spotlights, wanton graffiti, and frantic music going wild. Everything's the same except for the additional presence of a big round table in the center of the room. A grill sizzles the table, perfect temperature, emanating an enticing aroma. Well, why isn't anyone ordering? Are you guys not hungry? I didn't expect you to turn the place into a barbecue restaurant of all things. Ha! The building got bombed to a war zone. The art can't stay here anymore, so I thought might as well turn it into a side gig instead of leaving it empty. The TV station's Docile has lost their moneymaker Raynal, so now they're sticking their noses here and spreading rumors none of our artists can cook and just surviving on dried cactus. So I had to show them what's true Bolivian the cuisine is. Fine, I'll have one of those. Fine, I'll have one of those onion mushroom meat skewers. Oh yeah, is that fused without his helmet? Of course you can't see his eyes. Or his face at all, because yeah, the helmet's just off his head, and he's holding it in his hand. Make it two. Coming right up. Mr. Diaz is really good at this. To be honest, we've traveled all over Terra, but this is the first time we've tasted Bolivian barbecue. Where have you all been? Yeah, Eon is just shocked finally seeing Fuse's face. In before Rainbow Six Siege 3, where they still can't free them. Well, we know that Ayla has to get back because someone told me that apparently she leaves Rainbow Six at one point in story events, but she's still clearly a member of the team here, so this had to take place earlier in the story. We start off from Sargonian Desert. After a brief stay on Rhodes Island, we got our Team Rainbow moniker, and each went off for a few more places. The rainforest of Sargon, the ice fields of Sami, Columbia's mines and cities, villages in the Ursus Taiga? Taiga, not Tundra? Isn't this technically non-canon? It probably is, if we're honest. But it's, like I said, it still seems to take place within a specific point in the Rainbow Six timeline. I just don't know what that timeline is. I just know that when it came out, people memed that Ayla's a member of Rainbow Six when she hasn't been in the main games for a while. Then again, some do come and go, like the Lu Zhou event. Probably not. But the Lu Zhou event is not canon, but I believe the story said that he and his crew were there for 2 months before they got back home somehow. I don't remember off the top of my head. I'd have to go back. Even so, we've only ever set foot in a small piece of these lands. My old little Gratch is burying Levi Kotsosko under the sands of Sargon along with his mad lab. If you're homesick, you have to start thinking of a different way to go back. Have you found one? Not even a lead. I guess you wouldn't mind a few more traveling companions on your quest? Ah, the more the merrier! Lord, what is that? Everyone except me on behalf of Lord, introduce the Ursus specialty beverage. There's a sudden noise outside the window. Update rear with new Ayla art, but I doubt they would. If they rerun it again, it'd be nice to see more of the characters getting skins. Like, Blitz never got a skin, for example. The only ones who got a skin in the first Rainbow Six was Ash and Tachanka, and in this one, the only one who did not get a skin was Fuse. So if the next one could fill that gap, it'd be nice, but it'll probably again focus on the new ops. Still, Rainbow Six's crew does feel like they fit in, I guess because Rainbow Six is also a game about operators handling delicate situations with specialized team members. Also, they also use the term operators with code names and all that. There's a sudden noise from outside the window. The members of Team Rainbow turn their heads to food and drink towards the source of the noise, wondering what kind of trouble erupted this time. Then the first one to realize what's going on sighs and shrugs in resignation. Papa says it's our turn to dance our Volpo minuet today, so turn off your classical music. Oh, but Techno says she likes our triple meter waltz. Go and ask her if you don't believe me. She's over by the wall. Yeah, exactly. Come over here, Techno. What do you make of this? Don't bother me with this kind of stuff. If you can spare time to argue over what music to play, maybe take a look at my work. Your work, but your hand. Oh, just come over and you'll see. You drew all this yourself? Ha, I practice a lot, so I'm finally used to drawing with my left hand instead. Forget about the duels and get your butt inside, Techno. You have to try this source of specialty beverage they put down for the last drop of it. It's truly something else. Don't want the Destiny 2 collab. Honestly, since we've gotten a handful of collabs in between the Rainbow Six announcement, in between Destiny 2 and anything, I'm genuinely unsure if we're even going to see it anymore. Alright, yeah, I'm going to have to get all the fuse tokens, and, oh, nice. We finally get some of the new chapter materials, chapter 13's materials. Only that one, but it's not still something. That's going to be nice. Yeah, alloy and devices are really important to get, I think, so I'm going to be farming those for this event. But for now, that's going to be it. That was Operation Lucent Arrow, and we successfully beat all of it with rabbits. And rabbits only. Temporary cover. Mind deployer, reinforcement. I guess that'll be fine for now. I might play around with those a bit, but for now I still have to, like I said, I need to farm those stages for valuable stuff. So, ears. Oh, you're really pushing me, Haley. But for now, I'm gonna go ahead and call it a night. And let me just check to see if there's who's around to raid. Looks like the usual ones I raid are not going tonight, so I might have to just call it here, unfortunately. But I guess it is in the middle of the week. Alright. Unfortunate, but that's how it goes sometimes. Until next time, thank you for watching, hope you had a good time, see you later.